but
yeah, you know, just to get it out of the way.
and if people just want to only do one at a time, then I guess I can't stop them.
Well, I thought we were doing both at once.
I don't know anymore, Wayne.
What?
I just don't know.
Yeah, Awesome just said do. Awesome just said one.
I just don't know.
Ethan, did you?
Meanie.
Ethan, did you
Hello.
hear about the whole thing?
No.
No, I don't think Ethan's been told
Okay.
about it at all.
So we had a couple options. The most prominent one is that we wait a week, another week at home, past the month, and we send one group to the Jaggy and the other group to the Ivory. And the group that goes to the Ivory will pick up Morgiana and Nala, because if we wait a week, they'll be healed. Volta, whatever, same difference. I just named my Growlithe Volta too. I'm very upset. God damn it. But if we
Fuck
do it
you.
that way, both groups get XP and we knock out 2 quests at once.
Okay.
The other one we could do is just do one of them, or we can just say fuck it, do it goblins. But right now that seems to be the prominent one, so you can, if you have input, you know.
Vinny, you were asking what my map would currently look like with shaders on?
Because Ethan, if we were to do the 2 different fights, I feel like it would be best for Clank to go Ivory, because we need as much bash power that we can.
I'd agree with that. And also you'd be a bigger target.
The stream lag is real, but damn,
The stream lag is real, but it looks pretty.
Are you saying you want Clank to be at the fight or to not be at the fight?
Here,
Clank
I'll
to be
find a
Ivory
good
fight.
place to just
Probably
sit.
Clank be at the Ivory fight.
There, how's that
Okay.
look?
Oh, that's so pretty.
Because the last Ivory fight, that
That's
fucker did a
so
lot of damage,
pretty.
so we're gonna need some soakers.
Can you go to the desert?
I could fly to the desert. Also, that might not be stream lag. That might be my game lag, because I have I'll yeah,
Both.
it's hold on, resource pack. I'm gonna turn off better leaves, even though they look really nice. There's just too many leaves.
There's a mod that does it better than the resource pack with less.
Oh, no doubt. Hold on. Oh yeah, Wayne, you haven't seen the jungle? Oh, I unplugged my headphones. I can hear it. Hold on. The game's currently allocating 1,000 extra frames to give to me after turning off better leaves.
Nice.
There we go.
So, completely random thing.
Right? Yeah. Welcome to the jungle island. It's looking real spicy out here.
Oh, the fog at the bottom from being so high up.
Mm-hmm.
Looks great.
But yeah, I'll fly to the desert. Let me just go to spectator to get there faster. / game mode spectator. And then I will zoom. I move faster than the chunks load. I move far too fast for the chunks to load. But I love my sky. I love my sky resource pack. I'm just gonna use this all the time. Here we are. Here we are in the desert.
Yes. Cactus.
I want to see the oasis.
Yeah, it's gotta load in. The oasis is looking. I'm gonna try to force more trees to spawn. Next world though. But here we are at the oasis. Yeah.
Very pretty.
Desert.
Dessert.
Yes. Desert.
Takes a spoon, starts eating the desert.
Sandy
Nom nom.
goodness. Do you want me to go ahead and start the intro?
Yeah, you go ahead and start the intro. We're waiting on people.
The kingdoms of Odysseum have been striving to gain power over one another for centuries. There have been wars, treaties, despair for some, and prosperity for many. With the lands of Odysseum almost entirely claimed, it seemed another war was on the horizon. That was until a Belle ship, once thought to have been lost, returned to port, its captain and crew alive and well, gave news that a storm had blown them off course and that they had discovered a new land. The captain would go on to assure that this land was no mere island, but a massive continent. He said they had sailed its coast for 2 weeks before having to stop in fear of running out of rations. They used the stars to sail home. The journey? A mere 3 months. This news spread like wildfire across Odysseum. Every kingdom and guild now had their minds set on this new land that the king and queen of Belle had dubbed Avaralos, a word meaning new beginning in their language. A deal was made between Diamante and Belle. Diamante, being landlocked, had no chance of reaching this new land, and Belle, a longtime ally of theirs, agreed to a joint expedition funded by Diamante to launch from the port of Belle. Now, as ships set off, the world enters a new era, an era of exploration and adventure, an era of colonization and manifest destiny, the era of discovery. Yet I leave you with this warning. Not all who travel to Avaralos will live to tell their tale. The dangers that will befall you there are countless, and its mysteries abundant. They will tell you to leave no stone unturned, but maybe there are stones no mortal is meant to touch. Maybe this land is not yours to trample about. Maybe this land was forgotten for a reason.
Got it?
Lexi, all I gotta say is I need you to stop sounding like Balloon Boy whenever you join the call, man. You're giving me FNAF 2 PTSD. I don't need this in my life.
Hello?
Lexi, are you better?
Hello.
Are
Oh
you
yeah,
not
I'm
sticking
much
around?
better.
Oh, that's great.
Yeah, I know. I won't be hacking your guys' ear off. Hey, Mike, will you grab me a spoon?
Lexi just got 10 times louder. I gotta turn Lexi down.
I'm sorry.
Spoon.
Aw, I
The
forgot
spoon
about
was
that.
important.
Waverly, what did you forget?
I forgot Lexi was sick last week, so I turned Lexi all the way up.
Oh, I'm so sorry, guys.
No, it's fine.
It's fine. Don't worry about it. It happens.
It's because I'd done the audio on my headphones themselves plus Discord. I put both up really high. I turned one down, but not the other, so it was still loud.
Everyone remember.
Also, Wayne, Kai and Gamma are incredibly hyped for this.
Oh, really?
Like, exceedingly hyped. And which is good because their hype keeps my hype going, and it keeps me.
I know I'm hyped.
Hyped for what?
I'm always excited.
I know what this is.
So I looked at that
stuff.
anime you suggested. By the way, the intro's
Yep.
done. I looked at
Squirrels.
the anime you suggested,
Mhm.
and I kind of agree. I wish they did better fight scenes. They're kind of just there.
Record of Ragnarok?
Yeah, they're kind of just there. I mean, it's
Yeah.
cool.
I dropped
I-
Record of
Where are
Ragnarok.
energy drinks?
You what, Waverly?
I dropped it.
I would totally,
I-
but I have nothing else to watch.
I started reading the manga, and the manga's very good.
I'm sure the manga's great because the manga's drawing still.
I'm just getting you ready for the session, Wayne. That's all.
I don't have water.
Go get
drink.
one.
Are we just waiting on deals?
No, we're
Yeah.
waiting on Austin. He's not at his computer.
Oh, bitch McGee.
Hold on, Wayne. I'm gonna drop these screenshots I just took, and I'm gonna at Gamma and Kai, and I want to see what they say.
He's just gonna nut.
Screenshots. We're going to go to BPS. We're going to go to image dump. At Gamma, at Cello, at Kai. So, shader. And then I will.
Hello.
Deals.
Hello.
Real.
There's a
Hold on, he
Vinny.
has to
They
replug
have
in his
appeared.
headset.
What?
Welcome, Vinny.
I've been here the whole time.
Have you?
Yes.
Yep.
Wow. Imagine.
Hello.
Oh, Austin?
Hi.
Okay, you're good now. Your mic was crackling, but you're fine now.
Boom, boom, pow.
ready to
bitch, you
go?
Rocking that
Are
style.
we all here? Also, Wayne,
Well,
that second one I posted looks like some fucking Elden Ring shit, and I love it.
It does. It does. All right.
Except the tree isn't
Go
glowing.
ahead and start the recap while I get some water because
Uh,
Waverly's a bitch ass motherfucker. Fuck.
Fuck off, cunt. Go get your drink.
Okay, so last time not a lot happened. It was mainly a lot of role play, hang out in the town, from what I remember. Does anybody else remember what you guys did?
Flint bought alcohol.
Oh yeah, we did start off in the Air Tribe. And you guys get back to town.
Oh.
I don't remember if you guys actually did anything. I think you turned in quest reward, turned in quests a little bit.
No, we did that before.
I think that was the
I
session
know something
before.
happened.
What?
Niall totally did things at the town.
What?
Oh, he wants his expedition hub in the Air Tribe.
Oh, that I'm talking about last session.
Technically, I worked on that last session.
Technically, you asked about it last session.
Oh, do we have lore for Jigna to do for Nala?
You do. I was just asking if anybody remember what you guys actually did last session, because last session was not a lot happened.
Yeah,
Yeah.
really nothing happened.
Chill session.
Urine tested Kai.
I am here.
Yes.
Chill session. Wait, we're doing a chill session?
No,
What?
last session was a chill session.
Oh yeah, last session was a chill session. This is the action session where we have two groups go out.
Possibly, if Randor wants to throw that idea out in a bit. But right now, we're going to get into that 1 month of downtime.
Oh boy.
So add those 2 sheets for all of your characters. And if anybody has anything important they want to accomplish, please
Randor
tell
does.
Hey,
Austin,
yes.
I
I do,
understand. We are going to get to you and Waverly separately. But right now, I want the main group.
Are you saying we're not main group anymore?
You are currently vacation honeymoon group in Air Tribe.
I want to use the ring on Clank. The ring of lore and have Jigna use it.
Yeah.
Oh, yay!
There's Sam with
Stuff that
Flint.
man doesn't have prepped.
Yeah!
I told you I was going to do this multiple times over the past week.
You did not.
I 100% did.
I
definitely said it too at the end of last session.
The only thing me and you have talked about is Umbar.
Nope. We have talked about Umbar. We have not talked about Umbar at all since last session.
Well, the good news is at least the Forgotten Guardian is something I wrote in particular, so I can still give you something.
Well, there we go.
But it all
Like
depends
a
on what you
second
ask the
hammer.
ring. So is Clank finding Jigna? How is this gonna work?
Did you want to play any music or anything?
I'm doing that right now as I try to find the bot channel. General bot. Ethan's flooded it with whatever he was playing the other night.
Don't worry about it. There was a lot being played the other
Van, I
night.
got it.
Oh, you got it already? All right.
I got it. Don't worry.
Thank you, DJ Wavery.
DJ Waver Beat.
Chunky's dead.
What?
I put a slash
Not
in there, it still
Chunky.
worked.
Damn it.
She's killing all the beasts.
So is
She's
Clank
killing all the
Clank seeking out
beasts.
Jigna, or is this something Jigna does of
Own volition.
own volition?
Jigna runs
So
up to everybody
technically,
and say,
Jigna,
Lord.
you have, I believe, counting the one I was going to give you for the travel to and from, 4 uses of that ring.
Woo!
Oh god, today's a lore dump episode.
I won't do them all. So
No, do it.
it was gonna be Clank, Nala. I wanted to ask about the Omnisaya,
Ooh.
and Jules was wanting more, seeing if we could do more on the Ashen Wolf
All right.
and the Burning Hand.
All right. Well, pick one of those things, and who you gonna
I've
go
been
about?
waiting the longest for Nala's, so I'm gonna ask about.
Oh,
Nala's first.
stuff I have stuff written about.
Yeah,
You're
prioritize
welcome.
whatever you want to
Poggers.
prioritize first.
Poggers.
So, what name are you specifically giving the ring?
Huh?
Like, you got to give the ring a name. What are you giving? What name are you giving it?
Nala Lone Hunter Kaliagano is my name.
So she would say the full name. Nala. You can make me say the whole freaking name. Nala Lone
Wu-Tang.
Hunter
Calagiano?
Calagiano. Oh, and isn't it the ending who is also Italian?
Oh my god.
Secret knowledge.
Secret ancient lore.
Oh lord.
All right.
Pat, I need a deep dive on this.
Oh boy, hold on. I
Hey,
have
game
to
theory.
like, I have my paper, but I have to like pick and exclude some things. Let me see here. So, you do get some knowledge coming to your head, meaning that whatever name you picked is indeed of legendary importance somewhere in history.
Good news, Mr. Nala. You are legendary.
Let's see here.
Good God. He's a god.
Across the ether, Nala hears this and turns his head in the direction of the town.
Let me just
travel.
double check. Let me just double check legend lore, because this, depending on the wording of legend lore, this might just blow Nala's backstory open. So this will be fun.
Haha. I'd love to know why my microphone is so shit at the moment and only half my shit is being picked up. It shouldn't be like this.
Alright, spell brings a brief summary of significant lore about the thing you named. Current tales, forgotten stories, or even secret lore that has never been widely known. There it is. Okay.
Oh, here we go. Ninja, fuck off with the Raid Shadow Legends.
What?
Not
So,
dealing with it.
Jaina,
Not
you
click,
start
click,
to
gone
be
wild.
flooded with a large amount of information.
Oh no.
And for this, I'll say it comes to you in like visuals and words, easier for me to describe.
She's got her little pen and book that she's been writing this stuff down in.
You see a young Nala moving through the woods on some kind of hunting trip. When suddenly he catches sight of some dark shrouded creature that he begins to pursue. Eventually, his pursuit leads him to a clearing, and this dog-like creature hops through this mysterious purple and gold, shimmering gold-edged portal. You see Nala sort of lose himself slightly as he approaches the portal and pushes through. And then you see, probably several hours later, the young Nala standing up from a burned patch in the ground, shaking his head. Seems to have been a couple of hours between the time he touched that portal and now. But there is a far larger amount of time between Nala's blackout and him waking up than he thinks there was. This was the second time Nala had awoken from this experience. He first awoke in a twilight blanketed meadow of beautiful glowing flowers. He was not alone. There were many more people coming to consciousness in this meadow, more than he could count. There was a good bit of conversation amongst the large group. They all eventually came to the conclusion that the land they stood in was the Feywild. Before the group had a chance to break apart and search for a way back to their homes, a massive bull elk appeared, white fur and crystalline horns. The antlers shine brightly with divine light. What stood before them was not a mythical beast, but an avatar of Varden. He explained that he had brought them all to this place to take part in a hunt. Varden told them of a great beast that slumbered deep beneath the earth. This beast would soon awaken and destroy the Feywild and all connecting planes, if not stop. Before the hunt could begin, Varden wished to test the hunters he had brought to his presence. It was simple. He would become the prey, and they would hunt him. Those that could survive the force of the Feywild and strike true upon his form would be worthy of the task and his blessing. Varden told all that the hunt would begin in 1 hour before disappearing into the dark forest. In that hour, the hunters prepared to do what no mortal had thought possible: to hunt a god. In that time, groups formed. For the hunters knew how dangerous Varden's game could be. But even with that knowledge, some hunters decided to hunt on their own. These were the first to fall victim to the forest. Nala found himself in a group of strange people, but they shared similar passions and naturally meshed well together. This group was made up of a gnomish woman by the name of Havash Tana, who rode on the back of an armored white wolf named Skarsbale, a human cleric named Karnith Pelicant, a elf woman by the name of Sindel Trueshot, and a lizard man by the name of Viandi. At the hour's end, the hunters poured into the forest and began to hunt for Varden. The hunt lasted for 3 months. They did not know it, but Nala's group was the last that remained of the 100 or so hunters that began the hunt. The group, after months of failed attempts and tracking, managed to ambush Varden and wounded his avatar. At that moment, the hunt was finished. Varden praised the hunters for their relentless pursuit before giving them each a blessing of power. The mission now was to hunt down the beast and slay it before it had time to sunder the plain. The group left the Blackleaf Forest and began a journey that would take them to every corner of the Feywild. Over 12 years. There are many chapters in the adventure. So I'm saying this because there's physically too much for this spell to give you.
Oh?
There are many chapters in the adventures of the Relentless Hunters, as they came to call themselves, traveling to the Great Emerald City to speak with King Oberon, gaining passage to the Kingdom of Briars, and the subsequent rescue of Queen Lavanda Isle, or Isle. I can't remember how Frey's last name is pronounced.
Elise.
Elise. Lavanda Elise. Traversing the Lake of Dreams to seek out Razkurov, the green dragon known as the Whispering Worm, and sneaking into to Nocturne to rescue Viandi. The bloody march through the Blackthorn Grove, the Isle of Dread, and deep into the Underwilds. After 12 years, the Relentless Hunters arrived at the ancient chambers of the Rousing Beast. They did battle with it, and even though their power had grown greatly, the beast was stronger. In the end, the decision was made to collapse the massive chamber and bury the beast and themselves for the rest of eternity. But before they perished, Varden put each of them back into their proper places in time and space, leaving them with their blessing. But the Feywild took their memories. Varden holds on to the hope that the Relentless Hunters would grow in power over time. Soon the beast would begin to awaken again, and the hunters would be called upon to stop it.
Well, shit.
That's where the spell ends.
Now I'm assuming Jigna would be telling us over the campfire. As like,
You're gonna tell everyone else before you tell Nala?
No, like everyone's already sitting there. Because she went to the Air City too. This is the one that was done on the trip.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
I'm assuming everyone just looks at Nala.
Yeah?
So I suppose that dream that you had, feeling the pain, you actually did do that.
Nala's kind of like in a shocked state at the moment, considering the one thing that keeps hitting his head is that he's spent 12 years, and then all of those memories are just gone from him currently. Even with the like small flashbacks he's been getting, 12 years of existence have been modified from him, and he's just like stuck on that right now. And also on the fact that up until now he had the story had been that the hunters sealed the cave and that was it. No one had mentioned the last point that Varden took them, keeping their blessings of power on them in hopes that they would return to actually deal with this beast again. And that's like exceptionally new information to him.
Well,
I wonder what times everyone else was from.
I've always been told the Feywilds that they're not nice. It's time that it moves differently. It could very well be that they were put many years past, or many years into the future. But if he wishes us to fight it all together, then it would mean that we will meet again. And he just seems stunned at this.
It's a lot of information to take in at once.
Is no one gonna comment on Viandi?
Fucking.
We've known about Vanandi being one. Well, Nala and Vanandi have known about it being a thing for a while. But then Vanandi went running off into the forest, never to be seen again.
Wonder if Vanandi remembered anything before he left.
I don't
Maybe
think
that
Black
was
knew
why he
about
left.
Beyondy, so
I wonder if
Yeah.
Varden's already summoned Vanandi.
Perhaps. Maybe that's why he left.
This is troublesome is the easiest word that comes to mind. It concerns me that I do not recognize supposedly a blessing of power is placed upon us, and yet I do not feel different than before. I mean, I am stronger. Perhaps that's it. The abilities that I now possess, and that is it. But I do not know. This is much to take in.
I'd say the only other concerning thing would be what happens if he calls upon you again. How long would it be until he returns you back to us?
If I'm returned back to love. If.
If.
All right. So that was a flashback to the trip and to the time spent in the Air Tribe before the group left. So to remind Lexi of what I have written, because I thought you might ask about it.
World info has a lot of that story in it.
Mm-hmm. So just for Key of Legend lore, I went ahead and wrote lore for Aberon Skyborn the Third, which was mentioned in when you Legend Lord Randor. And then I've also written a legend lore for They Who Are Scattered, which also came up in Randor's.
Oh yeah.
They Who Are Scattered, about Randall's
The
soul.
peoples who who are like, delicious Aberoth soul.
I'm very glad it's described as delicious. Thank you so much.
You're welcome, buddy.
So 3 more uses of legend lore.
So do you have lore on the Omnisire?
I could give you. Yep. So I will tell you this: there's a chance he's not legendary.
Yeah.
Or at least not by that name.
Okay.
Also, how much would Jigna know about the Omnisire? Because didn't
Not much.
Niran go? Because
Yeah.
Niran went.
The only things Jigna would know would but what Jigna read.
And she wants to go meet him. See, Clank, the Ashen Wolf retaining the Burning Hand, and then Omnisire can wait. We'll do. We'll do those who are scattered.
Oh, They Who Are Scattered. All
Yes,
right.
they who are scattered.
So So this is while you're in town. So who are you with when you do this one?
She would probably have rounded up, because it was made widely known that Clank is from the time of
Avaroth.
Randor. Yeah, of Avaroth.
So you probably would have grabbed Crank and Avaroth.
Yeah.
Nala and Volta out of the loop for this one.
Yep. Maybe Pem, Pem and Pyrrha, because they're friends and she wants them to listen to stories together.
All right.
So yeah, Clank, Randor, Pem, and Pyrrha. And I guess what's his face? Fenyor wanted to come since Pem was king.
What's his face?
What's his face?
Fenrir goes where his daughter goes.
So-
It's just a safe thing.
You begin to cast legend lore and you give it the name They Who Are Scattered. Jigna, an immediate pain creeps up the back of your head as the spell takes hold.
Who is Jigna Legend Lore?
They Who Are Scattered.
Uh-oh.
She would just cry out, "Owie!" and hold the back of her head.
And this is the knowledge that fills your head. They who are scattered, and have not been born yet, but will be in the past, after they are scattered in the future. They who are scattered has and will only go by many names. The Scattered One, the Observers, the Puppet Master, the New All Risen, the Pantheon's Doom, and Time's End. They who are scattered have been killed, and are being killed, and will be killed in the future, because they are scattered. They who are scattered sees time as a disordinate symphony, offbeat and out of tune, with everyone before now and before, and in the future, playing their part. They will decide, and have decided, to take upon the mantle of the symphony's conductor, with the intent to bring the music together and bring the song to a close, for they are scattered.
I don't want to be listening to this anymore.
I
Really confusing.
Is that it?
Yes,
That hurt
that's
my brain.
Randor is just
Bruh.
gonna squint and just be like, what in blue fucking... What?
Jigna will pipe up. So they're going through time, taking people from before they're supposed to be there and putting them where they need to be, like you, Mr. Randor? So since you weren't born in this time, but they needed you in this time, they took your soul and put you on those bones. Because they needed your soul on those bones.
You're just gonna see Randor's, like, pinching where a nose would be, and then realize he doesn't have a nose, so he's just grabbing his face. Just like, my head hurts so much.
No, that was actually surprisingly easy to understand.
No, it still hurts.
I will read the last bit again. It is the least confusing part, but the whole thing is supposed to be confusing. So they who are scattered sees time as a discordant symphony, offbeat and out of tune, with everyone before, now, and in the future playing their part. They will decide and have decided to take on the mantle of this symphony's conductor, with the intent to bring the music together, then bring the song to a close.
Oh, so they're gonna reorganize time so it flows.
And then explode it all.
So,
Okay.
Time bomb.
So they're trying to force time into its own destruction. Is what I'm getting from that?
How's your brain, Jigna?
Mine's a little hurt.
I think I had an aneurysm if I had a brain.
Blake's got steam coming out of the sides of his head.
Clank, you're steaming again.
I think that ring did some damage.
everyone in the party takes 12 psychic damage.
Yeah, Jesus
No.
Christ.
From time physics.
Ninja, that's half my health, please.
And?
He didn't stutter.
There was no stuttering.
If you die in the game, you die in real life.
No, it's fine.
You
Just
know how
have the
many
actual people take 12
Serious,
points of
though.
psychic damage. It's
Yeah.
fine.
I'll take the 12 points
I
psychic.
realized Deals was the only one really not included there.
It's okay.
Wait, what?
As the
Deals
kids would
didn't have a character sitting there.
as the kids would say, oh well you could Ash and Wolf, but later on if you want. That seems it's important.
Ophelia and Frey weren't there, so it was technically Vinny and Deals that didn't have characters sitting around that little campfire.
Oh
then.
yeah.
Where is this campfire?
Just somewhere in town.
Somewhere.
Somewhere.
She started random fire so she could
And
take
Freddy's
fire.
like, why?
That's fantastic.
Just like strikes up a bonfire in the middle of a walkway.
Bum
Freeze-
bum
Freeze
bum
trying to
ba-da-dum,
walk
ba-da-dum,
near the
ba-da-dum,
bonfire. It's like,
ba-da-dum.
what the fuck is going on?
Oh, so
Just
don't
like-
break him up.
No, you.
That
More
was
burning in the
story
library.
time.
I think that the best part here is that Fenrir goes, he just like puts a piece of like honey in his mouth, nods, goes, that makes sense.
It's okay, Frey. You're still our Knockem.
Listen, if you travel to the past, that past becomes your. Okay.
Listen, it's simple.
No, it's not.
Brr.
Yes.
I think
Brain
it's
go
anything
brr.
but simple.
Brain go
It's
brr.
simple in the fact that it is not simple, which causes it to be unsimple, which means it's also simple.
It's paradoxical.
Somebody put the
So,
frog back in his barrel.
Put the lid on.
Okay, I'll just talk in paradoxes all night. That'll be fun.
We want to. Clank's just like, we're about to create Schrodinger's frog, alright? Shut up.
Oh no! I accidentally dropped this radioactive waste into the barrel. Hope nothing bad happens.
What a shame.
Clank's like, I'm going to
Yeah,
crush the
right,
barrel, and
but
until we open the barrel, we don't know if he's alive or dead. Therefore,
No,
we
I think he's dead.
You say that.
So therefore, it is an unknown yet known whether or not I have committed murder.
Take
okay,
5d6
okay.
clank damage.
I can take it.
I'm
Like,
going and
getting
heating up food, and I need 5 minutes of
Oh
just.
god. Are we
not
are we
brain
done with the brain melting legend lore, or do we have another one, Lexi?
I was
You have
trying
two
to
more.
I was trying to see if we have anything more for the Ashen Wolf. So, correct me if I'm wrong, but the more you know, the more you get, right?
No.
No?
It's just if it's legendary, you get stuff.
Okay. So, instead of asking about the Ashen Wolf again, it'd be more profitable to ask about the Burning Hand?
It could be.
Okay.
Is the Burning Hand legendary though?
Yeah, that's what I was gonna wonder.
The more
It-
information
a
you,
massacre and they were
Uh,
part of a war. I
Lexi.
would say they might be.
the more
Lexi,
information you already have about the thing, the more precise and detailed the information you receive is.
Oh, okay. Okay
Le-
then, sure. Yeah.
Lexi, I will say to you about the Burning Hand. Above game, yes. In game, yeah, I don't fucking know.
Well, she was thinking with a wait. She wasn't there. Well, she read the expedition. No, she was there. She helped with Black.
Yeah.
So she was thinking with the power that they shown, there has to be something legendary. And they mentioned the Ashen Wolf, didn't they? When Flint called out.
They did.
What exactly did they say?
It
if you
was
give me-
something. Yeah.
I was gonna say, if you give me a
Emperor
little bit of
give me
time, I've
shit.
got it.
Emperor, give me strength, and grant me the hunger of the Ashen Wolf, or the hunger of the wolf.
If Anne's
Uh,
got it, then I won't go back.
And I am currently typing up the last one I read because it is very confusing, and so.
If you want, Lexi, we could probably save it for more towards the end of the session. If you want time to think about what you want to ask.
Yeah, we probably will save that one for more towards the end of the session. So then it's Clank.
I just want to know what you're gonna name it. What name are you gonna give the thing?
They both
Because the thing is,
wanted me to ask her about it. I just remembered that Flint was gonna come ask her about it, and then Clank was gonna ask about it.
Well, this is also one of the things. Clank hasn't asked about it. Like, I don't know if Flint's already asked, but Clank hasn't. So
I think Flint had mentioned something about it.
So just prioritize. Technically, Clank hasn't even asked Jigna yet. So if Flint has already said something about it, go ahead and do Flint. We'll worry about Clank later.
Because Deals mentioned something at the end of last session about it.
Lexi.
Yeah.
The only thing that comes to mind is with what Van was saying about the Omnissiah. Saying it might not be by that name.
Yeah.
If we give the ring Clank, it might have nothing because we named it Clank.
Yeah. So what I was gonna do is ask him if he knows any other names, or like search him for, because she's pretty sure that Clank isn't his name.
Yeah. Clank's just what Pam named him.
So she'd probably like look around, see if there's like a brand mark or something.
Van. Did Randor get the production line name of what Clank's automaton species is? No? Fuck! Okay. Because I know I saw the vision of them being made. Well, it was worth a shot. Apologies.
That's okay. She can probably search. If they were widely
You
used,
piece of
there's a
shit,
brand
Waverly.
Drink, bitch.
I'm gonna fucking flood your house if I ever come to Australia. I'm just
It's fine. Australia's doing that already.
If we use the book of like the identification book, can we find out the name of him?
Wait, hold on.
Look for him as an object.
Wait, hold on. Wait, you can look up. Wait, you can look up his worth. Wait, hold on. Hold on.
Give me a moment. Now I gotta make another meme. Dang it, I just finished.
Listen, Ninja, I get to make this meme, alright?
Clank
Go.
magic item?
Do it. This is for you. This is yours.
Fuck it. I'll look through the book
This
for 10
time
minutes
it's you.
and try to identify Clank. Do I find anything, Van?
For it.
Clank is not an inanimate object, so no.
Shit!
I was gonna say you'd have to talk to Ophelia.
What?
Can Ophelia look up his worth?
No, he's not an inanimate object, so he doesn't show up.
Shit! Alright.
I am priceless.
So we need the spell identify. We could maybe Ulag might have it.
I don't think. Okay, so identify wouldn't work on a Warforged. It doesn't work on Clank. It's gotta be an object.
Shit.
And Clank very clearly has sentience of some kind.
Yeah, his leg hurts.
My leg hurts.
Fucking bitch.
Well, worth a shot.
We can always wait until we can see whether Clank has any sort of like dream sequences in a sense that he can then ask about.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
If that's something he can do.
So now that Jigna has a little bit more knowledge of stuff pertaining to the Ashen Wolf, instead of just asking about the Ashen Wolf, she'll ask about the hunger of the Ashen Wolf to see if it gives her anything else.
Alright, give me just a second.
So.
First hour of session, lore dumps. Let's go.
I agree.
Jigna's become what is that called? Segment.
Chicken is never letting go of that ring. I find it funny.
Oh, her thing where Pyrrha was more of the cheer aspect, Jigna was more of eternal curiosity.
All right, I have a lore dump channel, don't I? There we go.
Yes, we definitely do.
There's the full thing.
Did you want me to copy paste the Relentless Hunter stuff out of the world info?
I can get you the full thing. Hold on.
All right. Now that I relive that headache.
That one. Uh-oh. Open up my knowledge section of my Google Doc.
That's a sad thing. I've got to talk to people to find out backstory shit. I can't ask a ring.
I mean, Jigna you could ask Jigna, but you have another way of getting it.
Hold on, I gotta. Wow. Okay, you just won't let me do that. And then I'll do it like this, so they don't run together. Still too long? Okay. And then I grab the rest of it. Please don't be too long. Dang it.
Still too long?
Yep.
We love too long.
That's what she said.
No, that is in fact not what she said.
There. Now it's all in there. All right. So you're asking more about the Ashen Wolf?
Yes.
Oh.
The Hunger of the Ashen Wolf.
Oh my god, that's a lot of shit for Nala. Fuck.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck that then. There we go. Let's see here. So you're asking about the Hunger of the Ashen Wolf. So you feel in your head it just mainly picks up on Ashen Wolf.
Okay.
Let me go. I'm just getting back to the page on it.
Oh, who would be around for Flint's story time?
Flint and
Maybe
Isn't his wife there?
maybe Randor if Flint
yeah,
wants
his
Randor
fiance's
around.
there.
Yeah,
did, I,
we'll
did,
do his
did
wife.
I throw the Ashen Wolf stuff for the last time in the Lord Dock?
Did you
Yes.
Deals, did you
Nope.
want
Okay,
Randor
yes.
around
A
since you
dangerous
constantly call
bargain.
him boss or not?
He's put Randor like pushed him Randor the whole time, dragging his heels into
Yeah.
the dirt. Like
Randor is
where are
again
we
a
going?
table.
That's your profession, isn't it?
Yeah, he would have dragged you with.
Randor is literally every single piece of furniture we need at a given time.
The couch, Randor.
He's a boat.
A boat,
He's a
Randor.
table. He's the next thing we know, we're going to look at him 5 years down the line, time wise in world, and Randor himself is going to be
So,
a building.
Jigna, what you get this time is this. You get the information you got last time, plus a little bit more. Cultures that lie within the untamed lands beyond the civilized world are often more familiar with the Ashen Wolf than those who dwell within the cities. Though even their knowledge is often rife with superstition, the wolf seems to enjoy the sacrifices made in its name and responds favorably to those who perform the proper rituals, sending its ember-born servants to hunt the beast that plague. Sorry, I gotta pop up. Hunt the beast that plague its supplicants, or to purge outcasts and criminals from the land. In the fields burn. If the fields burn and the granaries are destroyed in the process, that is the price of the hungering flame. The wolf is often symbolized with a flag coated in ash, prominent markings of fangs, or a claw print drawn in red or orange paint. In some cultures, magically heated metal is twisted into unusual shapes and pressed into trees to mark the domain of the wolf's servants.
Is that it?
Yeah, that's all. Let me delete that real quick because it collides too much with the previous thing.
Huh.
Got a little bit more information than last time.
I'm gonna look at Flint. Does it look like he already knew most of that?
Flint?
Yeah, he knew most of that. My question is, man. How is Zari taking all this information in?
Oh, is she present?
Yeah,
she
was there.
is intently listening.
He's gonna turn to her and say, "What do you think?"
She'll look and go, well, it's more information than I had before. But if it's correct information, we are within the wilds of the world. So maybe there is a group that is more attuned to this creature than either of us and could answer our questions. Though they do not sound friendly.
I was about to say, that seems like a
Flint's gonna ask
terrible
her,
idea.
Did you hear that part about the warping magic weapons and items and putting them in trees?
I did.
Do you think we should do that?
It seems to be their way of showing devotion. And pardon my reluctance, but I don't believe either of us worship this beast, Flint. We're kind of trying to fix you. At least that was our deal.
You don't
I
think
wanna-
that would draw more of them out?
I don't know if that's a good thing.
I want to insight both of them during this conversation. One on the fixed part from her, and then the second thing is, does Flint want to be fixed? If that's okay.
All right.
Oh God, I didn't have any Randor sheet pulled up because I am a bumbling buffoon. It's my sight. Oh, it's not great. What is it?
Oh, one. Natural one.
Fuck me. Never mind. Oh, awesome.
Yeah, no insights for you.
Don't worry. Thanks, Roll20.
No,
I hate
you.
this. I hate this program. Let's go.
Just roll better, cringe.
Sponsored by Heat Tap.
Heat Tap.
It's funny because Austin made me drink Heat Tap.
All right. So did you wanted to look for like a brand on Clank?
Yep. So she's gonna have like magnifying goggles.
Brand.
So she's gonna start from his feet, like lift up both of his feet to look at the bottom.
Excuse me. You're gonna lift up two. You're gonna lift up 2,000-pound Clank's foot.
She's assuming he'll help her.
She's just looking to see whether Andy's written on the bottom of his foot or not.
Yeah.
That's funny.
Property of Bofa is what it says on the bottom.
So as you search over Clank, I just need you to make me a investigation check.
Would I be able to assist in making it easier for her to search Clank's body?
You go ahead and roll an investigation for your check for yourself.
Yep.
10 or more aid is applied.
Actually, this I might not be able to help, but let's find out.
Ha!
That's great.
Nope. Nope.
All right. So Jigna, straight roll, please.
Oh my God, Roll20. What the fuck?
So no, Jigna, you do not find a
That
brand
sounds like
marking
I might need to break out the physical dice.
any sort on Clank.
Yeah, you know, it's looking like it, honestly. I'm in.
The best part about this is that in reality, the mark, if it is there, is just on his ass and he can't see it.
It's inside his
sat
dump
down
truck
to
of an
help
ass.
Everyone has missed it the entire time.
You know, it's
Those
just
metal bars
property
scraped
of.
off.
He's just got a tramp stamp that says Hot Wheels.
I just don't know how to react to that.
What
I'm
the-
just gonna be. I think I just got flashbanged by words.
What is a Hot Wheels? And where do I get one?
You ask him to put on the wheels.
Legend lore Hot Wheels. What is a Walmart?
It's a mart that sells walls, obviously.
All right. Well, Jigna, you have a fourth legend lore.
But we do know, like, we do know what they were called, right? They were called like Sentinels of. What?
Their modern name is Forgotten Guardian.
Forgotten Guardian. So she'll just try that for now. She'll just say Forgotten Guardian.
They are not of legendary significance.
Alright.
Does that burn the spell?
I believe so.
That might burn.
It does.
Okay, yeah.
Oof.
But what we did learn is that Forgotten Guardians are not legendary. Which means that that's either a relatively new term or not what he's called.
It
It is a relatively new term in like the last 100 or so years.
So Jigna will every time Jigna and Clank are together, assume that she's still gonna be looking around him.
All right, so
She'll probably like every time they're together, she'll probably roll like one investigation check
oh my god.
until she finds it.
It's curious Jigna.
Man,
Isn't
all
it
of a
like your
sudden,
trait
Clank,
curiosity?
I think
Like
all of
is what
a
your whole
sudden,
thing
Clank
is?
starts hanging out with Jigna. No reason, not at all.
All right, are we finished with legend lore?
Yes.
All right, may I?
On to the killing.
Okay, never mind. I'm
Jesus
not allowed.
Christ.
I'm not allowed apparently.
Sorry.
No, you're
Go
not.
ahead. Go ahead.
All right, Van. Are you set up?
Mm-hmm. Set up for what?
For Brandor's bullshit.
Yeah, you can go. Yeah, what
Alright.
is this? What you're doing with just some of your downtime?
So Randor over the course of this month is basically stalking Julia from a distance, not really trying to seem like he's stalking, but he's gonna want to find to a point at some night where she is sleeping at home.
Ew,
Okay.
Randall's the type of person to watch people sleep.
Give me.
Okay.
So give me a
Them
stealth
toes.
check as you're stalking Julia.
Man, I guarantee this is not gonna go well. Yeah.
7.
So first off, so Frey, you
Yeah.
and Julia are sitting down for lunch, and when
Uh-huh.
you see Randor, who's uprooted a bush and is carrying the bush like pants, and he moves like 10 feet before sitting it back down and hiding it in the bush.
Randor.
Can Frey? Oh my God! Can
You
Frey
would
do
go
the
make
funny
it
thing? Like he walks over, reaches into the bush, and yanks him out.
Like a fucking cat.
Yeah.
Randor's gonna look at
Sure.
Frey.
Frey holds you like you're just some weird cat in a bush, and he's like, "Hey, Randor, can I help you?"
How far away is Julia?
Probably like 30 feet.
Okay, so she
She's
probably
now
could,
turned around and looking at Frey.
Probably
while
can't
he
hear-
got up from their lunch.
probably can't hear this conversation,
Also,
right?
We started talking about it, and
Oh.
he came over.
Oh, cat.
Ow! No claws.
Oh. But see, would Randor have talked to Umbar yet, Etho? That's the thing.
That is part of it. No, actually, because Black was the one on the last adventure. So
Yeah,
no.
so he wouldn't know. That would be so good though. But in game, it just doesn't line up.
No,
That's
it doesn't.
upsetting. Oh well, I'm here now.
Frey's
Randor's
also
gonna
still holding you like
yeah.
cat.
Randor's gonna look at Frey and say, I just am curious about things, and you know, if I ask, it's just probably gonna be a no. So
Frey, he looks at you. He like glances back to Julia, and he looks back at you. Don't be weird about it. And he's gonna put you back in the book.
wait, hold on. I want to insight Frey. What do you mean? Are we thinking about the same thing or thinking about something
Ethan,
different?
fuck
Hold
off.
on.
He put you back in the book.
11? These are
Frey-
terrible.
Frey has a straight face.
What the fuck is she talking?
It
Randor will drop the bush and just lean up against the building then, I guess.
Frey's gonna go back to Julia and enjoy his lunch.
Julia will look. What was Randor doing?
I don't know,
Being
but
Randall.
he put up no resistance to being lifted like a cat. Frey
I
bites
saw
into his
that.
food. That's all he says.
I'm so confused, Frey.
I didn't really ask him what he was doing. I asked if he was okay.
After this conversation occurs, since my first stealth check has failed, at this point I will either try to find a chance to talk to Julia alone, or wait till she walks into Ulag's during nighttime.
Okay.
And presumably falls asleep.
Randall's gonna
So,
be that
well,
creepy guy
which of
that
those
just
are you
stares
doing?
at her while she sleeps.
Either one, whichever comes first.
Well, Julia being by herself would come first.
Okay. Well, if I
Eventually, Frey would run off to go put off a bonfire someone started in town.
would it be the same? Would it be the same day or a different day?
Probably the same day.
All right. God, this could go one or two ways. Very badly or very well.
What about mediocre?
Randor will walk up to her. Is she obviously holding the book?
Make me a wisdom saving throw.
Oh boy. $19. Fuck off! I have no modifiers to that. I hate this game. I hate this fucking
Yeah,
game.
you see the book.
Anything I have modifiers to, it's a damn lie. It's a goddamn lie.
Why are you upset? You got a 19.
Because fucking I can't. I have a +4 to stealth, but I roll a fucking 3. That's why I'm upset. All right. I'll Julia, could I speak to you in private?
She will raise an eyebrow.
It's nothing like that. It's something else.
Catherine's warned me about you, Randall. Not to be rude or anything, but I'd rather have Frey around. Not to be rude.
I am not interested in such activities. I am. He's just gonna like get this look on his face.
Someone yells, "He doesn't have a dick."
Julia, you are a very lovely and attractive woman, but I'm not.
She takes a step back.
I am not interested. I would like to talk about that in private. And he's gonna point at the book.
Oh, her eyes will dart down to the book and up at yours, and she'll just look at you and go, "Oh, well, that's none of your business." And then she'll turn and start walking away.
Hold on one second. He's gonna follow her. Which direction is she going?
Oh god.
So let's say you two were, you guys were probably about maybe here. Oh, hold on. Here, if the game will let me ping properly. Oh my god. Yeah, there we go. And she's probably currently like taking a path going this direction.
All right. Well, Randor's gonna follow behind her. Look, if it's in any worth, I've already spoken to Gulag. Jesus, you walk fast.
Randor, please leave me alone.
Look, Julia, I just need to know answers, please.
She'll suddenly stop. So that you like bump into her, and she'll turn, and she grabs your. Do you have a? It's a ring, right?
Which ring?
For your
seeming.
For
seeming.
seeming?
For your seeming.
Yeah.
She grabs your hand, and she'll get real close, like, if you don't want your whole secret exposed to this town right now, you will leave me alone.
Oh shit.
Randor is gonna look at her, and he's gonna get these cold blue eyes and like look right into her soul and say, okay, above game then, Randor still doesn't know that she's a princess or whatever, right?
Nope.
I think only Frey knows.
You do know she was using seeming at some point. You do know that, but you were never able to catch what her unseeming form looked like.
Randor will look into her, and he'll say, "If I recall, you have some magical secrets yourself. But again, I am not interested in games, Julia. I want to talk, and I will use any means necessary, even if it has to get ugly, but I wouldn't like to resort to that. So please, I'll ask again. And he's getting very serious at this point.
Sounds pretty intimidating.
If she's looking at him, she can insight. He doesn't give a fuck if she takes off the semen ring. I can roll intimidation, persuasion. I don't care.
You can roll intimidation.
All right, fuck. This is my best modifier. 16.
She won't let go, but she will sigh.
Mm-hmm.
And she picks up her other. She looks around. She picks up her other hand.
Mm-hmm.
I need you to make me a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, this bitch. 12. That's a
So
failure.
you watch as a Viz stone on her side,
Mm-hmm.
like strapped to her belt, a fairly large one, just disintegrates.
Randall's gonna sigh. He knows what's gonna happen.
So okay, you weren't fighting, so it wasn't an advantage.
Mm-hmm.
You were currently considered charmed.
Right. Yep. Do I have resistance to that? Hold on, let me double check, because I'm not actually a... And what's that on? Just a humanoid?
One creature that you can see.
Do I have resistance to some card?
No.
I think I am.
No.
I'm just double checking if I have things.
It wouldn't be for being a bard, though.
Yeah.
It would be a racial thing.
That's performing. No. Yeah, I'm fucked. Okay, well.
All right.
Thanks,
so
Tony.
Randor,
Mm-hmm.
you blink, or however you do blink,
Mm-hmm.
and Julia is gone, and you recall of the last 10 minutes. So you had a serious conversation with Julia, and that your suspicions were wrong, and you never saw any kind of book. It must have been a trick of your imagination.
She just modified memory me? Oh! Oh! Oh!
Oh. That sucks. That sucks for you.
Well...
Fuck, my Luffy statue fell. God damn it! I should have shattered this bitch when I had the chance. Oh!
You're shattering at civvies.
Oh, Civvy? She modified memory. Do you have any idea what level spell that is?
Technically a civvy.
Civvy my ass! She's a menace to society.
Randall! She used a Viz stone. Relax.
Oh, fucking Fitstone a modified memory. Where do you get
Randall?
that?
Calm your shit. You will set fire to your
Now
table.
you don't remember anything. You had a serious
Exactly.
conversation. Everything's fine.
Everything's good.
All right then.
You don't remember?
What memory was modified? Because I still do remember the conversations with you, Lag. Or those also.
Yeah. So it only affected the last 10 above game. It only affected the last 10 minutes.
Right.
Or filled in. It made 10 minutes of memory. If affected some of like the altercation, and then wrote in some. So I can't give you a 10-minute conversation because no one wants to sit here for that.
Yeah. No, that's fine.
But basically, she's made you think that you were wrong, and you were probably suffering from some kind of illness or magical illness, concussion, that was making you see things that weren't there.
So I'm just fucked then.
Hey, Van.
Well.
That Born of Ember, I didn't realize, is that at the very end it says at 14th level. Do I know Primordial there, or is that at 14th?
Oh no! At 14th level, you gain immunity instead of resistance. is what
Holy
that is.
shit, that's great.
Additionally,
No, but you can speak primordial.
I just realized Flint can speak primordial.
Oh,
then.
God
No.
damn it! That entire time? Fuck!
no, you can't. That's at 14th level you gain immunity. Additionally, you can.
Oh, okay. So not
I-
now.
Uh,
It's kind of
I'd
weird.
say that's separate. I'd say that's separate.
So he can speak primordial just for convenience.
Yeah, no,
Okay.
no. I'd say that's just a whole separate thing from Board of Ember.
In that
Because
case,
a language at the end of the game doesn't make any sense.
well, in that case, Randor's gonna go, huh? What a nice conversation, and he's gonna go find Frey.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
Where is Frey?
Where would Frey be?
Frey, you've just finished up putting on a bonfire in the marketplace.
Ah, I see. Understood. He'd probably be hanging around Robert and Tallulah's shop after putting out the bonfire.
He'll
Tallulah sat you down at a chair and she's having you taste test soups.
Okay, that's
And
fine with him.
She is very intent on feeding you. You're not allowed to feed yourself.
Okay.
Randor
Frey
kinda-
Why
attempts
should
to
Mr.
grab.
Mayor Frey have to feed himself?
Randor's like walking up and then like stops, looks at both of them, and says, Frey, am I interrupting something?
Frey mid slurp of noodle looks at you, finishes slurping noodle. No, what's up?
Tallulah turns and mouths yes.
Brandor will look at Tallulah and mouth, I just need 1 second.
Brandor steps in front of both of them, transforms into table.
He becomes the table. Frey eats off of it.
I'm just
Hey,
imagining
look,
just one of the
Frey-
Animorph like book covers, but it's just Randor turning into a standard wood table.
Randor,
Look, Frey can continue being fed, and Randor can talk to Frey.
yeah, Randor's gonna walk up to Frey and whisper in a very fluffy, large ear. You know, I had a conversation with Julia, and it seems I'm just seeing things. There's no book. I don't know. I think something might have happened when we lost our reflection in the mirror place. Maybe something more severe, but it's weird. Maybe Yulag is also seeing things. I don't know what's going on.
Frey remember seeing the book, yes?
Yeah, I believe so.
Frey stares at Randor
Uh-huh.
and he goes, yeah, we're gonna have a talk in a minute.
What the Kentucky Fried Fuck was that?
He turns to Tallulah and goes, I'll be right back.
She has another spoonful ready.
She's like, Frey kind of like holds up a finger like, I'll be right back. This is a little bit more serious than I thought it was going to be. And he's going to stand up and drag Randor off in a direction away from people.
All right, here we go. Man, I still remember seeing the door, right? Or no?
Yeah, you do.
And so
It
I
was
just
only a 10-minute period.
I'm just like, man, as we're walking away, I'm like, Frey, I just remember seeing so many things. It's just not real. It's the door, I'm so confused.
Frey, oh god.
It just seems so convincing. It just makes all the sense, you know.
He's gonna let you talk. He's gonna pull you away, sit you down, and have you explain.
He'll sit there and say, I confronted her, and we sat down and had about a 10-minute conversation. And she got up and disappeared, and that's what we talked about. It just seems I have some weird condition.
Frey, only knowing that he's a skeleton, he's like, can you even get diseases like that?
Randor's
Is that
gonna
physically possible for you?
Randor's gonna think.
Magical
Bad, is that?
diseases.
I'd imagine, yeah, I could.
You could be cursed.
Yeah, curses, magical diseases. I'm sure there is some kind. there is some kind of fantasy undead rot
But in game.
zombies get. In game?
So like what happens to Necrons? Gotcha. Where they just go
Is
crazy.
do I make like an Arcana or an Intelligence?
You would know, like, you're not impervious to everything. You're immune to most regular living thing diseases, but if there are still things in the world that can screw with you.
Randor will say, well, when it comes to most sickly diseases and obvious things, no. Maybe a curse, undead rot, magical effects, stuff like that would definitely affect me.
Frey hears magical effects and kind of stares at Randor and goes,
What?
Fuck some magic.
He has to think about it. He's like, do I tell him? Because, like, at this point, Frey has seen her use Viz stones, right?
You see, yeah.
Yeah. So Frey, his thought process, like him thinking about it, is like, could Julia have done something to fuck with Randor? Because Frey knows the information. He knows it's true. He's seen it. And Randor was the one who mostly brought it up to Frey's attention, and now he's backtracking. So Frey's like, what the fuck? So he stares at him and he goes, how long ago did this conversation happen?
A few minutes ago.
Okay. And did she seem at all startled when you brought this conversation up?
I would say a little bit. She did threaten me.
No, you don't remember that.
I don't remember that?
You don't remember
I don't say that. So I don't remember her being startled or anything?
Nope.
No, not at all, actually. She seemed pretty calm about it.
He thinks, well,
that's dangerous.
I don't. Now he's confused. Okay.
This is why I went to Frey.
It was super effective.
Vinny, cough, cough, a bud game. I would take Randor to Ulag, but I can't tell you what to do.
Oh. Yeah, he may think to do that, because, like, at that point he wouldn't be thinking it's Julia, because he's like, oh, she reacted fine to the conversation, everything's fine then. So he'd probably be like, that is kind of weird. Let's go. He would take you to Ulag. He would like, I think this is a.
Are you sure he wouldn't take her to Ophelia? You know, the cleric here. That
Yeah.
heals magical things.
That's a horrible and great idea, Austin.
He would say either Ulag. No, it would only have to be Ulag, because Ulag's the only one that knows.
Well,
So
you would know that Ophelia threatened Randor because he told the whole original party that shit went down.
Okay.
And he's still waiting on Ophelia to fucking come kill him in his sleep.
Perfectly balanced.
Which I'm assuming he has Niran house sitting with him because he's scared out of his mind.
So Frey would probably think to go to Ulag. He would be like, I think this is a good opportunity for us to go visit Ulag.
Oh, sure, of
He's
course.
gonna pull you along.
We can explain to him that there's nothing going on. It's great. He just keeps talking.
Yeah, Frey's gonna let him talk. He's gonna drag him over to Ulag, the library.
Wow.
Frey would, like, say hello to Jocelyn on the way into the library. Hello.
Hold on, Deals. We can continue that in a second. I want to do that in game instead of just chat.
And then he'll wave and he'll Frey will knock on the research center door. See who all is in there.
Ulag tells you to come in, and right now it's just Ulag.
Okay. So Frey is going to push Randor in first and then shut the door behind him.
Okay.
Frey will turn to Ulag and go, Ulag, I think we have a small problem.
What that might be? What might that be?
Do you remember our conversation about what did he say it was the library van? That it was the marbled. Okay. Remember our conversation about the library that?
Oh
Julia
yes. If we could not talk about that.
We're not talking about that specifically, but
Okay.
Randor had a conversation with Julia that has now made him think everything is
It seems that I have,
imaginative.
according to Julia, some magical affliction that we're just seeing things, that not there. I don't know. Not sure what's
Randor,
going on.
could you come sit up on the magical table right here? The arcane identification table.
He's gonna look a little nervous,
table
but
to
he'll
table.
say, "Sure." He'll sit on the table.
We're stacking tables now.
Ulag will turn and he will cast silence. Oh no! Before he casts silence, it'll get very quiet. That just means the machine is working. Just give it a few seconds.
All right.
And he casts silence, and he'll look at Frey like, now, Frey, I am not a proponent of messing with people's memories and such. It's morally wrong, and I will talk to Julia, but at the same time, the less people that know about this issue, the better.
This is true, but I personally don't want to sit here and listen to Randor talk me out of it being real.
I mean, to be fair, above game, it's a pretty big red flag that you would modify fucking memory someone over this shit.
At this point,
go
ahead.
Can't you just toot him out like everyone else in town?
Ow! Wow! And I'm in silence. What the fuck?
The problem is I'm not that great at lying. So...
yeah, fend your nose!
So, even if I tune him out, if I attempt to lie, it'll not turn out well.
But if I undo what she has done to him, you do know what the first thing he'll do is, right?
He sighs.
A Vinny above game. Oh no. I'm sorry.
Oh no.
This might be for the best.
To leave it as is?
1 second, sorry.
Van, Randor would like to make a perception check on them, like for lip reading. If that's okay.
Okay.
What he's a swindler, so he's just a little confused.
Give me a perception check.
Alright, it's gonna fail, but I mean, yeah.
Alright, I'm back. I'm sorry about that.
Ulag's tusk, small tusk, are throwing you off from the lip reading.
So weird.
Wait,
And
what did he say? Can you repeat what he said before?
Ask if you feel like it's best to leave him as is.
Yeah, you said it's probably the best option.
Yes.
And he was asking, leave it as is?
Yeah. As much as it'll be a rough time for me, it might be better for Julia in the end as well. He looks at Randor. What is Randor doing?
Randor's like squinting at you two and a little confused. He's gonna make an Arcana check because he's just like, no, he doesn't know it's a silence spell. He's just sitting on the table confused. What the hell is going on?
So, Frey looks back at you like, so what do we tell him? That we think it is false?
Yes, I'll come up with something. But I believe you and I should speak with Julia.
Frey nods. I think that might be the best. Because if this happens again with someone else, it may not go unnoticed. Frey sighs. But for now, I think
Oh my god,
we'll
you're
just
kidding
let
me.
this slip. We'll just let this be.
Remove curse or greater restoration? That's the only time? So happens if that happens, Randor's just gonna go, fuck? Ah, damn it.
Actually, the worst part of it, when that finally does happen, not only will you go fuck, you'll also then realize that Frey's been lying to you this entire time.
Yep, and Finyor's gonna be pissed.
No.
Fenrir's gonna be no. Finding out that he already knows Frey's lying to everyone. That was slowly getting worked on when he was introduced to the bees. When he finds out that he was lying again.
All right.
So after a moment, Ulag dispels the silence. And then he walks up to you and he casts Dispel Magic. Does Ulag know you're a skeleton?
Oh no! Can I Arcana check what he's doing? Maybe?
I mean, you can't, unless you have Counterspell, you can't stop it.
Right, but can I see what spell he's starting to cast? Maybe?
Roll an Arcana check. 14. Have you ever cast a spell magic before? Is it on your spell list?
No. He would have seen it on... I would have had it on the level up list. So he has access to it. He just didn't take it.
He has access to it. Doesn't mean he hasn't learned it.
Right. He probably would have looked it over and said, I don't need to learn that.
So yeah, no, you don't recognize it.
Oh god.
So Dispel Magic happens.
Ulag, what's
and
going
the only thing it can target is the ring, as he was just casting this to make a show out of it.
I don't
I
don't
So
know.
as the seeming fades, it is left with a skeleton Randor, and Ulag goes screaming.
Frey's gonna go over and like cup his mouth.
The research station.
Randor's gonna.
Was Cora still there? Because Cora's usually there as well.
It was just Ulag.
Randor's gonna stand up, panic. He's gonna go, what? What's happening? What did you see?
Frey covers
What's going
Ulag's
on?
mouth.
Am I cursed? Frey, what's happening?
Randor, your ring.
I'm gonna look at my hands. Oh, fuck! He's gonna turn back on seeming. he's just gonna look at Ulag, and Ulag's gonna look at him, and he's just
Ulag is like backing up, and he's reaching under the table, and he pulls out like this wand with like a little bright glowing bead on the tip.
Whoa, wait!
The wand away.
Randor's gonna use the rope. He's gonna use the rope, man. He's gonna use the rope. He's gonna use the rope. He's gonna use the rope and entangle it. It's gonna use
part, isn't it, Wayne?
It's gonna. God!
Are you hear the screaming out?
Yeah, I'm using the rope of entanglement. DC 14
on Ulag?
Yeah!
Oh, can I roll athletics to grab the wand too?
Jesus! Oh no, Frey, what have we done? What have we done?
Jumping in the way to grab it?
Shit!
That's a natural 17. I think that beats the DC of the rope of entanglement.
It does, so it just flies
Can
past
I
him
roll
and
my
lands like a wet
athletic?
noodle. And Randos goes, oops.
You can make an athletics to try
I got a
to
20. I got a 20.
versus Ulag's strength.
Randor's gonna send out a wet noodle. It's gonna fly past him. He's gonna go, oops.
You do wrestle the wand from him, but you do have to uncover his mouth to do so. And he'll start, Frey, what are you doing? Your friend's been replaced by an undead!
I'm gonna
No, Ulag, listen, hold on. I'm gonna need you to calm down.
Help!
No,
I'm gonna
stop. He's gonna cover his mouth again.
I'm gonna oh god, what am I gonna do? I'm gonna pick up the rope and use it again.
Outside.
Randor, you hear small footsteps.
Shit! Fuck! I'm gonna use the scroll of invisibility on Ulag, and then I'm gonna use the rope of entanglement on him to tie him up. Oh God!
Question: are those both actions? Because if they're both actions, this.
I'm gonna give the rope to Frey, then I'm gonna cast invisibility on you.
I
Like.
already did an
Oh,
action.
you already threw the
Surprise.
rope.
You
The
don't
rope is
wanna
away
cast
from you.
invisibility on yourself.
Oh, then I'll use the
Get
scroll of invisibility on you, like then.
Why on you leg?
I don't know. Who else am I supposed to use it on? Me?
yourself! Yes!
Fuck!
Turn yourself invisible! Get out of there!
Uh,
Don't turn him invisible, that's
I'll-
just gonna make things
I'll,
more sus!
I'll look at Frey and I'll ask, should I use it on him or me?
At this point, the door starts to creak open, and
Frey-
Jocelyn, you see the snout of Jocelyn poking his nose in.
Yell, Jocelyn, don't come in here.
What?
Well,
Why?
I've already
Fairy
re-upped
magic,
the
you don't wanna
seeming.
see it.
Miss Cora and Ulag doing the thing again?
Yes, don't come in here.
It's
Wait, what?
oh, Randor's gonna look at you like and raise an eyebrow.
You go with it. Yes, don't come in here. Do I have to roll deception?
Yeah, roll deception.
Can I give
From across
advantage?
the ether, the ether, Volt is like, my legacy is carried on.
Oh, 14?
Can I give advantage, Ben, with something?
Oh no, he's an innocent being.
Oh.
You watch the hands move past the doorway to go to his eyes as he closes the door behind him.
Oh!
Sorry for interrupting special magic time.
Oh my God!
Frey's not questioning anything that's happening right now. He looks at you like, and he's like, I'm gonna need you to calm down.
Randor's gonna look at him and say, "I will explain, please."
Invisible Randor.
I didn't cast it yet. He just
you
walked
didn't
in.
cast it?
No, I was asking Frey what I should do.
Frey's like,
Ah!
so look at you, leg. He's like, I need you to calm down, relax, we can explain.
Roll a
Randor's.
persuasion check at disadvantage.
Can I aid to make it? Can I aid to make it neutral? Since I'm helping.
You can't help in the situation.
Oh God.
You're the problem. You can't help.
Where's my persuasion?
No! Roll 20. What the fuck?
I'm telling you, get out the physical dice.
So, Frey, Ulag is gonna like. Are you trying to restrain Ulag or?
I've got his mouth covered.
I'm gonna go around and try to pick up the rope again, and also look to see if he has a scroll
Ulag
of.
just try to like break free of your grapple.
All right, I'm gonna re-look for that rope then.
So no, you have Ulag like pushed down and grappled. He has not broken free.
All right.
Okay.
Did I find the rope, Van?
Yes, you found.
Can I tie him up, and then I want to just put something. I want to get Frey, put something in his mouth so we can calmly say, "Okay, we know this looks bad, but."
Transforms into appliances.
I'm gonna look at Frey, and I'm gonna get the rope and say, "We only have one option, and we gotta try to explain to him, and this might take a while."
Man, you know what spell would be really useful?
Calm emotions.
Modify memory.
Oh, that too. Yeah, fuck off.
Let me look at Ophelia's calm emotions and zone of truth.
Why didn't we go to the cleric? Damn it!
Go to the cleric.
Fuck!
It's almost like you were told to.
It's almost like you were told that the cleric was an option.
You know what? I think Ophelia has lesser restoration, doesn't she?
Yeah.
Shit!
Has to be greater restoration.
Anyway.
It does,
so
yeah.
do we tie up you?
We have to. What else are we gonna do? He's gonna scream. We have to tie him, gag him, and try to explain and calm his ass down.
Okay. That's a you thing. You tie him up with the rope.
All right, I will tie. He's restrained, Van. So can I just tie him up with a rope without the saving throw, or can the saving throw get advantage or a disadvantage? Because Frey's holding.
It's advantage because he's grappled. No, sorry, disadvantage.
All right, so I guess dexterity save or athletics check. Okay, so he's tied up.
The rope wraps around him.
I'll let Frey gag or just put something in his mouth so he can't, scream.
Oh God, what do I have in my pockets? I could probably crumple up some blank paper and put it in a
Yeah, probably.
Oh, I'll just find some ask Randor to find paper because I still have to hold his mouth closed.
Randor will just look around the room and find a empty sheet of paper and just hand it to Frey.
He will crumple it up and stuff it in Yuleg's mouth.
God, this is goddamn
The entire time Frey is apologizing
This is
profusely.
unethical.
The entire time.
Randor
Frey's like, I'm so sorry. I'm really sorry. I'm so sorry.
Randor's walking around the room like, Frey, I don't know what are we doing? Oh God, this wasn't supposed to happen. He wasn't supposed to find out like this. Jesus Christ, oh my God.
Frey is sweating. He's panicking.
What
and
the fuck did I miss?
Everything.
Oh my
you
God,
missed
Yuleg.
everything.
Yuleg is now tied up and gagged. Like, oh, it all fell apart so quick, Ninja. Death swallow was hilarious.
No! Because nobody ever told them Randor was a skeleton!
Why is it whenever something happens, it's always you three?
God damn it!
Okay. Frey's he's apologizing profusely, and then he goes, okay, now that he's gagged and tied up, he's like, all right, you're not, it's gonna be really hard to believe, but Randor was always a skeleton. Always, from the beginning, but he hasn't been replaced, I swear. Frey's panicking and sweating.
Randor's gonna be like, okay, short story short, we got here, I didn't know what was happening. I was just looking for a job.
Randor, you hear the front door of the library open and then close.
I cast invisibility on Yuleg. I burned the scroll. I burned the scroll.
And you hear from the room over.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, hi, Miss Cora. I
Shit!
thought you were in the.
Frey.
I thought you were doing special magic.
Is there a window in here, Van?
Nope.
No? Why did we not put windows in here? Randor's gonna look
We
at
had
Frey.
no glass.
Randor's gonna look at Frey. What do you mean there's no glass?
We just got that.
We don't have glass.
Where's Yuleg currently?
I
cast invisibility on him, but I have my hand on him. Like, is he in the middle of the floor, or can I put him under a table?
Oh my God, this is awful. I hate this entire interaction.
No!
Hold on.
This is awful. This is entirely awful.
She's in here already? Why is she
No.
Oh,
hold on. I gotta go grab you. I should have been here from the start.
Hey, look, there's a trunk right there.
Oh
shit, you're right.
Oh shit, shut up!
Is an orc.
Hey,
shit!
He stuttered.
Okay, we need to shove him into a corner.
Can we carry him out, Frey?
No!
Is there a blanket in here or something?
Mind you, Yuleg can still make noise. He's just extremely muffled.
Shit.
Okay.
Hold on.
Go out there and talk to Cora. You
right.
stay in here and try and talk to Yuleg.
Oh my God, this is.
Or should we do the reverse? Frey is panicking.
I am a bard. I have the higher persuasion, maybe. Oh.
Who are we persuading? Yuleg?
Just go. Who's the? She's gonna see right through me. Just say. Frey, Yuleg's very busy right now. He was gonna ask for you to grab something with you.
Oh God.
Just distract her. Don't let her in.
Frey's gonna walk out of there casually, but he's very much sweating and panicking.
Yeah. So as you enter out into the hallway, you hear, "Now we don't tell anyone about that. Stop talking about that.
Oh
no.
my God.
They're very secret."
Oh no!
Secret,
we have leverage. We have leverage.
Whole bag of candy.
Oh my God, we have leverage. Holy shit, Vinny.
Vinny,
I can live.
Frey's gonna walk over. He looks sweaty.
You're the. I don't believe we've met. You're the deputy mayor, are you not?
Oh, 17. Oh, thank
yes.
fuck.
Something of the sort. He holds out his hand. The name's Frey.
Cora.
Does she shake his hand?
Yeah, she does.
Okay. His hand's sweaty. I'm sorry.
She wipes her. Not even discreetly, just wipes her hand down like the mid part of her dress. I saw you were leaving the research center. I was coming to speak with you, Lag. Have a good rest of your day.
Frey starts sweating. He's like, I went to go speak to Uleg as well, but I didn't see him in
Man,
there.
you know what would be great right now? If Black made a
Just a
scroll
roll
of door
deception.
to the study, which would have been convenient.
Please, please.
I have nothing.
Let me roll deception. Hold on.
I have nothing.
Deception check, yeah.
Vinny, I have
Hold on.
nothing. Vinny, for the love.
Fuck! Shit! Fuck! Shit!
Keep her out of here!
Frey is sweating.
She will raise an eyebrow at you. No, I'm sure Ulag is here. We had a meeting scheduled.
Oh no.
Van, how shatterable does this wall look right now?
No! Don't ruin my building. Don't ruin my building.
Well, then figure something out, Vinny.
Oh
I've
no!
already put this building
The
once.
beanie doesn't know what to do.
This is so great that this is what this session turned into.
No, it's not. It's the worst.
I was looking forward to murdering things, and now we're sitting here kidnapping. Or it's not kidnapping, but we're unethically torturing people of our own village. It's
God,
great.
this wasn't what it was supposed to be.
Frey's
almost
gonna
not a
like
need
start
for the rest
sweating,
of
and
us to
he's
be
gonna be like,
here.
I had
This
a question for you,
whole-
actually.
The whole
if
part
you
of
don't
the session
mind.
has been just, I'm sorry, little one.
Oh, what, Frey? What, Vinny? I didn't hear you.
Frey was gonna look at her and was like, I had a question for you, if you don't mind.
Yes, what is it?
I was wondering if you could help me find a specific book on
No.
he thinks he's like on Viz stones. I would have talked to Julia, but I can't find her.
I believe Jocelyn, and Jocelyn will put his hands up. I can help you.
Shit!
I was in here reading about those just yesterday. I know where the book is. And he gets down from his chair and he starts to walk out to the other books.
He looks at Carter. He's like, I would still like your help if you could provide you wouldn't happen to have any like visuals on hand, would you? Books are handy and all, but
In the research center.
yes.
I have one or two on me. I can't give any examples, but I can let you see them. But go ahead and roll me give me a persuasion check.
Persuasion, okay, because he's not lying. He's just trying to find.
I'm assuming I'm gonna have I'm assuming I'm gonna have a conversation with Ulag after this. Okay.
16. She bites her lip. I suppose I could spare some time, but like I said, I had an important meeting scheduled.
Yes, it won't take too much of your time, I hope. I really appreciate this. I've seen Julia use them before, and I wanted to learn a little bit more about them.
Julia has Viz stones.
She only had a handful, maybe one or two.
What size?
How small were they? Were they like? Because the only ones he remembers her using was the water removal one.
That was a pretty big one. It was a pretty hefty Viz stone.
He kind of makes a hand size comparison.
I will have to speak with Julia on how she came into ownership of such expensive commodities.
I don't know if she has anywhere on her, but I know they were a big help back when we first arrived here.
And then she'll start walking over to the table. Let's get this over quickly. I'll show you some Viz stones and explain how they work.
He nods,
All right.
and he's
Meanwhile, in the next room.
Oh, Randor, please.
I'm here. Okay, Ben. With my persuasion of 17, I'm gonna calmly talk to Ulag, and I'll say, all right, I know there's a lot going on, and this looks very bad, like extremely bad, but just know that, to be fair, if I was to untie you at the moment, I would get killed, and the party would be in danger, and the town would be in chaos, and that would be a very bad thing. Can we agree on that? And I'm gonna wait for him to make some kind of grunting noise.
Roll a persuasion check.
He was gonna.
Another one?
Were you
What
gonna
was your
take your
first one?
passive?
17. I was
see a
rolling.
wisdom perception.
Oh no! I rolled another. I was trying to roll persuasion. That was 12.
Alright, so Ulag does seem to calm a bit, but
Okay.
he's still fairly alarmed.
Alright. I am Randor, but these visions I was seeing is also Aberoth. I'm the same person. The bought place. Come to find out, I was somehow placed in this body, and I'm very freaked out. You're very freaked out. So if I ungag you, can we have a conversation and talk about this at a later time, and we not kill each other for the love of God? I'm gonna wait for another grunt.
Persuasion.
Oh my god. 23. Fuck yeah!
Ulag stares at you intently for a moment,
Uh-huh.
then nods.
Alright, I'm gonna untie him and take the stuff out of his mouth, or help him. And sigh. And sit on the chest with my hands on my head. He's still invisible, by the way. By the way, you're still invisible.
Ulag spits the now like softened paper out, picks the bits off his tongue, and then he'll cast a spell magic on himself to drop. Actually, no, he won't cast a spell magic. He'll just punch you across the face in the invisibility.
Ow!
That's for the past 10 minutes.
I'm sorry. How do you think you would have reacted if you knew?
If someone had just politely told me beforehand, months ago.
Oh, and right, you would have not freaked out and screamed all over the entire ship. He's gonna look at him like, like, oh yeah, really?
There's two big differences here. Now, me finding out was a mere accident, and you were clearly keeping it from me.
Of course I was keeping it from you. You think I want
But if you had come to me and willingly told me, that seems a lot more innocent than hiding it.
Well, Ulag, it seems we're both keeping things from each other, aren't we? I'm gonna look at him.
What?
You look in the wrong corner.
No, he's not invisible now. He punched me. Look, I had that conversation. I'm so sorry, my mic unplugged. Let me try that again. Look, I had that conversation with Julia, and I was told that I'm just not thinking straight. I'm just looking for answers about this, about my past.
I should have fixed that by now. There might be some lingering effects. And he'll roll a perception check.
Yeah, can I insight that shit?
Yeah, inside. It's actually probably 14.
Oh!
Okay. So 14. So you can't tell if he's lying or if he's not sure.
Can I? Ulag, I know you have the magical ability, but you seem unsure or something else.
Well, I have to tell you, spells work differently on undead. I'm sure you've been trying. I'm sure you've ran into the issue of having to be healed in a fight.
I already know
not
that.
Going
yes.
Yes, that is you being undead is a complete different complication to everything I can do for you.
Is he still hiding something, or I just can't tell?
You can roll an insight check.
All right. Natural 20.
So, he's definitely hiding something behind his words, but what he's saying isn't false. Spells do work differently on you.
Which I'm aware of.
Mm-hmm.
Ulag, I am aware that things work differently on me, but if we want to be honest with each other, which I know it's a big surprise, I'm technically dead. I would prefer...
Yes, I understand that.
If you were fully honest with me. And he's gonna look at him with those same blue eyes he looked at Julia with.
Are you preaching at me about honesty?
Ulag, if you don't want to do anything for me, it's fine. Just want to know.
I've done all I can for you.
Inside again?
Go ahead.
Lying motherfucker.
Actually...
Oh, he got the deception check? Wow.
Yeah, he did.
Damn. I believe you then.
And it's at this point, Frey, you've finished up your
Vistone lesson.
Your short Vistone lesson. And she's quickly gotten more and more impatient as the minutes have gone by.
Frey's trying his best to keep, like, he's asking questions like, if the do some have symbols or some different colors? Just basic dumb bunny boy shit who he's never seen but one
Answers your
before.
questions to a point before she basically pushes it all off on Jocelyn. And she's like, I read this book to Julia the other day, so I got you, Mr. Mayoflay. And so Randor, before you
hold on, I
want to be over here.
I want to do a thing. I want to do a thing before she walks in. I want to get up, and I'm just like, all right, I'm gonna leave for now. If I'm not allowed to have the answers I'm looking for now, then fine. But if I find Ulag that anyone is hiding things from me that can help me, I know a little secret that would love to be paraded around the town. I would hate to ruin a relationship like that. And he's just gonna smile at me. But
no idea
since
what
you
you're talking about, to go on.
Magic training in the room, right? Okay. Just know that I trust you, and that I would hope that you would show that trust in me. I'm gonna head out for now. He's gonna start walking out.
So as you're turning away from Ulag, the door swings open.
Which I'm back in seeming. Oh no! I killed myself.
You are back in seeming.
How do I get rid of that? There we go.
And then she looks to you and says, I'm afraid me and Ulag have some important business to get to. So if you could please make your way out. And she'll look to the rope in your hands and then look around the room ever so quickly. Is that a magical rope?
Yes, I acquired it recently. It's a rope of entangling. I was showing it to Ulag here.
Interesting. And she'll reach out and she'll grab it.
Oh no.
I'll give this a once over for you. You can be on your way.
Oh.
I'm gonna look at Ulag and raise my eyebrows, and this Cheshire, fuck, you know the grin that the Grinch gets in the movies, the animated. It's that face. What's his reaction?
Ulag is looking at her confused.
Randor's gonna walk past them. Gonna go to the door and say, what did the kobold say again?
It was special magic time. What was it?
Secret magic time.
Secret magic time.
Have a good secret magic time, and he's gonna walk out the door.
Frey has been eyeballing the door.
Randor walks out. He pauses. Randor looks at Frey and goes, "Oh my fucking god, let's get out of here."
Frey starts crying.
Randor's like, "No!" He like holds Frey's hand and helps him get out of the fucking library.
It's not like emotional crying, it's just panic crying, like of the entire situation. He's just like,
It's fine. We're safe. Ulag, he's not gonna say anything. It's alright.
Frey gets up and he like crouches down next to Justin, and in between tears he's like, "Thank you for explaining me, helping me, Justin." He's crying.
Oh my god.
Oh, Mr. Frey, Mr. Malfoy, do you need a book on like your feelings and stuff?
Oh my god.
He's like, "No, I'm okay. I'll be better soon."
Jesus.
I think I'm good now.
I think I'm good now.
Fuck.
And then Frey, he gives Jocelyn a little head pat, and he walks out still crying.
Randor will walk with Frey. As they're walking out, Randor's gonna talk. We can discuss things at a later time. I think now it's we've had enough of that.
I never want to do that again.
Maybe we should try to get with a group and have a conversation and try to tell some important people that I am a different creature. Might be a good idea. But Frey, it does still feel like Ulag's hiding something, but you wouldn't hide anything from me, right?
Oh god damn it!
Then you're like peeping around the corner.
Frey, in between tears, he's like, "I just want to do what's best for my friends."
I'm assuming I believe that. Yeah.
Yeah. It's the truth.
Yeah. I have no reason to insight that.
The game where we haven't been to the Feywilds and learned all how to speak Fey.
Randor sighs and says, "All right," and then he'll say in Feyjap, "But if I find out that someone's lying to me, there will be consequences." But
Frey knows so. He knows Feyjap.
Yes, he does.
Frey just cries.
Oh no!
And he comes back to Tallulah with red puffy eyes.
Tallulah looks at you and looks at Randor behind you, and then she reaches for like the cleaver to the left of her father.
He's like, "It's okay. I did this to myself," and he slumps in the chair.
Randor's gonna be.
Wait. That means Frey acknowledges that she's psycho.
Yeah, he does.
Oh no! Oh, you're right. No, he wouldn't. He'd be like, "I'm not hungry. I'm not hungry anymore."
She like has the cleaver in one hand and she drops down and she hugs Frey, and Randor, she looks at you and a shiver goes up and down your spine like you just walked into the, like you were in the woods and you bumped into something that's alive.
This is the moment that Randor realizes, oh no, this bitch is crazy and Frey's gonna die.
Yeah, no, there's full bloodlust. You feel the bloodlust.
And
you know what? I think I have something to do over this way, and let's segue into blackened.
Anything else?
Yeah, blackened.
Randor, you read her lips as you back up, and it's just, "I will kill you" like 7 times. I will kill you. I will kill you. I will kill you.
Oh, he's thinking in the back of his mind, great, I have a psycho bitch girlfriend after me, and a cleric. Wonderful. And above game, why are they both dealing with Vinny?
Brando, just go find the.
Why are they all
protective
okay
companion.
with this crybaby bunny? What is this?
This is the first time you've this is the second time you've cried in front of Tallulah in like multiple years of you knowing her.
Randor,
You're
just,
right.
just
Van.
hang out with the personal protective companion. You'll
Van.
be fine.
Van, I am sweating, my guy. I am. It's so hot in this room
My
right
face
now.
got so hot that entire scene. I was like, fuck. Oh no.
So good.
That was such a good scene. That was great.
All right.
It fell apart so quickly.
All right.
Entire scene summed up D&D in about 5 minutes.
Is everyone okay with me and Deals doing a quick scene that won't fall apart immediately
I'm gonna
and
go
burning?
take a break. You guys have fun.
Fuck me. Oh my god.
Cut to 2 minutes later when Frey gets back, and there's just going to be everything falling apart again.
I'm sorry that more of the group couldn't be involved in that. But...
I wish. God, do I wish. I would have loved somebody else involved. I would have loved Tim.
Hey.
Tim was there. Oh my
Hey,
god.
Spend your ass to go to the library.
Fucking
I've confused it what special magic, secret magic time was.
I've basically just spent the past 40 minutes on TikTok. Like
I'm so sorry. Oh, that was not supposed to go the way it went, guys. God.
I'm really sorry.
No, this is just how D&D works. Someone goes off by themselves, and they spawn a chain of events that cannot be ignored.
Black will.
I did it first session of Austin's campaign.
I like to imagine Black watches Frey and Randor walk by. Frey sobbing. He's like, "What's going on there? Oh, that okay. What are you referring to? Flint."
Flint will explain to you that hey, he sold the thing for 200. You can either take 100 silver, or you can have a night in Mystica, the whorehouse in town, with your choice of any two for the night.
As much as I appreciate the thought, Flint, I don't know if you know I'm married.
What?
Yes.
To who?
My wife. Fuck. Gotta go through my notes. Thanks, Steels.
My wife, whoever that is.
Hold on.
Oh man, that'd be a fun thing to track. How often you can make someone dig into their notes as a player.
Merla. Yeah, my wife.
Bella's a fucking mechanic, isn't she?
Is that the mechanic?
No, that's not the mechanic.
What's the mechanic?
That's not
That's
the
Sheena.
That's Sheena.
Vinny, where the fuck did we get Merla from?
Flint's gonna
Black.
his head explaining while
We
handing
got
over
Merla
the
from
silver.
Black.
That was my wife.
Merla Sheena is what she. Oh fuck.
She was injured on an adventure that we went on, and after we settled down, we needed some money. So I've been sending her progress updates and a little bit of coin on the side, back and forth.
Flint's gonna explain while handing over 100 silver to you.
All right, I'm gonna put that in my equipment.
Well, fuck. I really thought you'd take the deal because I'm also engaged.
Black's gonna look at you and say, "Wait, you
Look
are?"
at all these fantasy husbandos being loyal.
What are we gonna do? Like if you could help me figure out what we do with this night, I guess I'll split the profits with you.
Sure.
I don't know who to give it to.
I thought it was the 100 silver or this night.
Yeah, but he'll explain he doesn't know what to do. So now we're both on a quest to hey, we'll sell this night to you, and we're just trying to make as much coin as we can.
Yeah, he's trying to sell the night off.
Oh, Let me think. Who in the party take that deal? Is there any NPCs just walking around?
There's plenty of NPCs walking around.
Who's in the vicinity?
Where would you guys be talking at?
I'm assuming I would have just been either finished up, been worked on, or writing my spell scrolls, because that's what I'm doing for all my downtime.
So you're in this general area. Because
Okay.
your house is down here. Yeah, so you're there. I don't know where Flint is.
Flint's in the market, I think, right now.
Black will look around, but also be like thinking of party members. Well, there's
in the vicinity would be Westbrook,
The goose.
the goose.
Oh my god.
The turtle. Zahar. Some younger NPCs that you probably shouldn't be giving that night away to.
Yeah.
You see Frey and Randor very, very rushedly moving off to the market while Frey is crying.
Right. Well, let me think. Off the top of my head, there's Vinyor. I don't know if that's the kind of thing he's into, but you never know. There's that new person we traveled with. He might be interested. The turtle, maybe. Now that I think about it, isn't Randor a bar?
He's got a lucky... Not Randor.
Well, that's fair. I'd say let's ask, our two companions, and if not, try to pass it off to the portal. He seems a little... Black's gonna look at him, like he needs to relax. Maybe. Deals?
Okay, so we're going to ask who right now?
Finyor / Umbar.
Okay, so yeah, we'll ask Finyor, and then Umbar.
All right. Where's Finyor? Austin? Oh no, I killed him.
No, sorry, I'm here. I was just typing and I have push-to-talk on a key.
I almost died on chicken. You scared the shit out of me.
I'm sorry.
Oh my god. No, it's okay. You spoke and I just didn't chew. Holy shit.
Well, if it's the middle of the day, Fenrir's probably running his stand, his market stand.
I guess we go over to Finyor at his market stand.
All right, so as you're walking to Sweet Finyor's honey stand, you catch the attention of this red-headed man, Driss, and he's got this table full of various glassware, and he goes, "Hey!" As you walk by.
Black kind of jumps and turns.
You want to buy some glass? I got cups. I have vases. I got some art.
Wait.
What's it taste like?
Tastes like glass.
Oh.
And blood.
Flint.
And pain.
Flint, you don't want to eat glass.
Don't tell me what to do.
I didn't know we had a glass maker here. There's no windows in the buildings that I just found out above game. What the fuck, Vinny?
We needed to make glass.
We had no
The
fucking
facility.
glass.
Well, apparently we do
Well,
now.
we're making half these fucking buildings. What are we gonna do? Cut chunks out of the walls and be like, okay, now we'll throw a fucking window in?
I mean, that's how.
That's exactly what we're supposed to do.
Yeah, that's how. Yeah.
Yeah.
I do not fucking care at this point.
Yes,
But
yes,
wait,
Waverly. That is
fucking do it.
exactly
to
what I
answer
mean.
your question, that building was made before the town had access to glass blowers.
We can still put a window in there.
You come and do the fucking town shit and you put a fucking window in
I
it.
will. So if I ever have to tie up Ulag again, I can throw him out the fucking window.
And anyways, Dress is just looking at you like, "Come on, buy something."
Black's gonna look at Flint and say, does anything look
I don't
pretty
know.
or edible?
I don't.
He's got cups. He's got plates. He's got bowls.
He has glass plates? That seems like a terrible idea.
You got
Wayne, have you never heard of what?
No.
Hold on.
All my plates are like porcelain.
Yeah, he's
and
got
plastic.
glass plates.
What the fuck?
Flint's gonna ask if he has any samples.
What do you mean by samples?
Black's gonna
Samples.
Black's gonna look at him and say, he likes to eat odd and strange things.
He's gonna reach down under the table and he's gonna like pull out like a bucket that's less like reject glass that like didn't shape right. He's just gonna hold it out and put it out. It's just all these chunks of just like opaque glass chunks.
Oh my god.
Sure.
Flint's gonna take a piece and try it.
It crunches, but your teeth let you get through it. It's glass.
What's it taste like?
So it just tastes like
Nothing.
yeah, nothing. It's glass.
It's a little flavorless.
This is very flavorless.
I mean, yeah, it's glass.
Black's just gonna look at Flint and just like, what the fuck are you?
Like, come on, let's go talk to Fenrir.
Hey, that's 1 copper.
Black will put down a silver and will walk away.
I like you. Come by more often.
Oh my god.
Fenrir's place literally the next one. So
Yeah.
you walk 2 feet.
Christ almighty, dude. Jesus.
Finyor, you listen to Driss he's only out here every other day selling, and you listen to him all day.
I know.
Austin, I'm so sorry.
Driss uses intimidation
Oh my god.
for his sales.
What if he just made something good?
Oh, the stuff looked good, all right quality.
He just has a very aggressive way of
Sales
doing
tactics.
things.
Actually, I have an idea for him. I might come back. Anyway, Finyor.
Fenrir is, welcome friends. Fenrir's understand. Would you like to buy some? I got this and beeswax. You use that for all sorts of things. Make some candles, earplugs. Hell, I believe some people even into, melting the stuff.
Maybe, potentially. Flint here has a proposal / a thing he's trying to pass off, figure out.
Flint's going to explain to you, like, hey, we have this night to sell. Like, would you be interested?
A night with 2 of the participants at the brothel.
That's right.
Yes.
He's gonna like reach up and like scratch the back of his head. And you do know who you're talking to, right? I haven't been with a woman in quite some time, but we got a child,
You have a kid.
Yeah, you know her.
He'll explain. He'll.
Wait, hold on. Above game. Wait, Austin, what?
Fucking.
Well, wait, are you this much of an idiot?
No. Like, is this like Austin? Is Pim actually the biological child of you, or like?
No,
adoptive child.
Oh,
So as Finyor says this, it's like Pim in the background, honey, both hands, mouth covered in honey, both hands covered in honey, doing like kicks through the grass. Yeah.
Black will recognize and go, oh, right. What?
If you're worried about her,
God.
I could always see if Zari could watch her for the night.
Yeah. It's you've been working a lot on your honey stand, and you deserve some time to relax, Victor. You've been doing a lot.
Now, I don't necessarily disagree with you, but I don't know. It just hasn't been something I've been worried about for a while. Listen, how much are you even looking to make off of this deal?
Look at Flint.
Why are you selling this deal? Aren't you both very capable of just participating in that?
We're both engaged / married.
Huh. Neat.
I was waiting for it. I
God.
felt that was coming. That
God.
was just perfect.
God damn it. Fuck you, Austin.
What do you think? Like 25 silver each?
Yeah, I'm sure.
So 50 silver, he'll say.
That's several days worth of profits, not to mention I have to keep when I'm not here, I have to have Mal run the stands. You know, wild question out here. Have you just asked the girls if they would just buy it off you so they can have a night of peace?
Black slowly turns to Flint.
No, it hadn't concerned. Hadn't considered that.
I mean, wouldn't you be able to just pay for a day of work and then not have to do nothing?
I'm gonna be honest. This is out of my wheelhouse.
I imagine so, being it's a whorehouse and you got married.
I also never experienced
They'd
such
also
a thing.
lose profits that
You
way.
never experienced such a thing, and you're married. Sweetheart.
No, I meant, what? We don't need to pry into my love life. Black's just like red.
Black, you feel someone lean over your shoulder and go, I can't help but overhear that you have a particular offer.
Is that Drist?
No, that would be the Monster Hunter Leon.
Oh, god damn it.
Fenrir, having seen Leon approaching, is, that might be a candidate for that night of yours. I'm afraid that I can't quite afford that with having to pay things, and we don't know when the seasons will shift. So I get more of profits. I'm barely making by.
So, yeah, Flynn will turn and look at him and, like, let him know we're trying to sell the night.
How much?
I think it's 50, right?
Yeah, we were looking for 50 silver.
Yeah.
And it's all night?
All night, yes.
He grabs your hand and he puts a pouch of coin down into it. Deal.
Just let him know I sent you that.
They won't believe me.
Did you specify who the brothel?
Uh-oh.
It's a good thing you ain't there, huh?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Damn it, I'm stuck in this voice.
They said 2 girls.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
I can cash this in anytime.
We want a murder on our hands, it's how we get one.
Gotta look at Flint again.
Yeah, Zahar and what's her name? Ivette said 2 girls. Your choice.
I'm gonna sit on this for a while.
Oh,
but just tell them I have it.
Oh, Flint, what have you done? Above game, what have you done?
Something great.
Fenrir, having overheard all of this, goes, this
By
ain't
something
going
great,
well.
you mean Nala's gonna one of the townspeople.
Black is gonna look back at Finyor and say, how much for those crunchy honey things? Look good.
Ah,
Oh, you got another 25, by the way.
I'm glad you
Oh, I
asked.
did?
Yeah.
Oh, let's go. Hold on, I gotta pull out a calculator.
Also, I will point out at some point during this month, the bathhouse finishes.
Hey,
So,
yo!
hot baths are now available in the town.
That's pretty good.
Bathhouse is over.
If you want just 8 ounces of honey,
Mhm.
it's 5 copper.
What about the
you want
honeycomb?
The beeswax?
Yeah.
3 ounces for 3 copper.
Is that what the edible thing is, or is it?
Okay, so
because I thought you
no.
had honeycomb.
The honeycomb is beeswax, but it's it could just be lumped in there with the honey.
Oh, okay.
It could just be lumped in.
One's separated for like
how much
actually
copper is
melting
in a
down
silver?
for things, and
Alright.
one's not.
How much is it, Austin?
3 ounces for
10
3
copper is 1 silver.
I will hand in your 2 silver and take the 1 thing.
I'll take the 8 ounces for
2
for
silver?
a silver.
Yeah.
It's copper though.
I mean,
So
it's-
you overpaid by
yeah,
like
it's
2 copper,
times.
right?
yeah. Well, I'll pay 2 silver and I'll get me and Flint some honey stuff.
Okay.
Cool.
So, yeah,
My
you just-
fine of you.
Of course. Excuse me. How much for glass bottles? Does he have like potion like holding bottles?
Yeah, he does. He's got an array of bottles.
How much
He
are
also
those?
has various artwork, abstract glass artwork.
I'm more interested in the bottles.
Mhm.
How much are those?
Yeah, I got bottles.
How much are the bottles?
What size?
Nothing too big. More things to take samples and
Hold on.
carry liquids.
Where is?
You do not have a bottle sheet.
God
damn it, are you kidding me?
5 silver pieces. Large containers are 10 silver pieces.
I will pay 5 silver and get one.
Okay, so
small
you get
container.
one.
I'm telling you, that's bland and tasteless, man.
I'm not
Hey,
eating
Van.
it. What?
Yes, hello.
I'm sitting right next to this stand, and I deal with this guy daily.
Mm-hmm.
Does he have like greenhouse glass?
What would
Oh,
that be like?
It would be
in
like
general?
green.
Like, do you just want green glass?
No, like we don't actually have a thing in the town hub dock to build it, but to build a greenhouse so we can grow
It's
anything all
thin
year
glass.
round.
Thin glass, like really thin panels of glass.
Yeah, it's really
make
thin.
those.
That is the issue. Is that we are in fall currently. We are getting close to coming into winter.
Yeah, because you can make really
Because
than green pieces of glass.
Yeah.
and
My
make
Also,
apiaries, I
during
kind
this
of need to
month-
take care of.
During this month of downtime, I can't change it on the map, but the trees do start to change color.
Ooh.
Yeah, because my apiaries, they'll still work, but they're not going to be anywhere near as effective during winter months. So I need to get some sort of quite large field/greenhouse going.
Well, Austin, I'm glad this segmented perfectly.
By the way, I let Yvette and Zahar know, like, hey, this is the guy that I traded for.
They both roll their eyes because he's like the #1 customer.
Man, Waverly,
Fenrir will
above game. I'm so sorry.
Fenrir will speak up to the other two guys. Hey guys, if you see Mr. Frey, I know I'm not on the best terms with him, but I do need to speak about a housing project.
I just saw him. Black's gonna.
Frey is literally over here, like slumped down behind the noodle stand.
Oh. Now might
He's
not
not
be.
crying anymore, but
Now might not be the best time. They were just very upset earlier.
Well, that's not any good. Send him my way. I'll give him a little bit of honey to cheer him up.
Does Black know that Finyor hates Frey?
I don't think so.
no.
Oh well, all right. He's gonna walk over to Frey and say, Finyor wanted to speak with you about a housing project, and since you are feeling blue, he said give you some of the honey
Whatever
products.
my roll 20.
Frey, did you walk up to him or to the noodle stand itself to talk to him?
Frey.
Okay, Frey's gonna like stand up. His eyes are
Oh,
still
for fuck's
puffy.
sake.
He's not crying anymore.
What's up, Waverly? Did you get booted from the roll 20? Because I did.
No, I didn't. I'm just reading that apparently we've got fucking public transport going on strike on Monday. It's like, cool.
What?
Oh,
Why?
Didn't need to get to fucking work anyway.
What the ball sack?
That's awful.
Yes, I need to get to work, but public transport said fuck you. Why?
Actually, no. If it's this upcoming Monday, I'm fine. I've put leave in.
Oh, okay, that's really good.
Okay.
Then. That's
Hopefully.
good then.
Everybody sees
might
that,
fuck overpay,
immediately
sir.
puts in leave.
Anyways,
Frey isn't crying anymore. But his eyes are puffy. He stands up and he's like, okay, did he say what he need? Oh wait, no, you already said the building thing.
Yeah.
Frey looks distraught.
Are you okay?
I'll be okay. And he's gonna walk over to Fenyor.
Man, above game. If Black ever finds out about that book, it's gonna be the same situation. Oh boy.
As you approach Fenrir's stand, you can see him. He's actually been working on like a side project, and it hasn't been coming along great, but he's had some success. He pulls out this wooden stick that seems to be covered in honey, but it's like cold, and so it's not falling apart. And he'll look at Ivre. Ah, well, that's the man I needed to see. Now, I hear you've not been too happy recently. You look like you've been well upset. So I hope you like this. It's a trial experiment. It's a little sweet thing, just honey on a stick.
How are you keeping it cold?
He totally just found something cold and has just been basically keeping an eye on it. I.e., he has a box into the ground that he's just having anything cold is just shoved in that box.
So it's not super cold.
No, it's not. It's just the coldest thing he can currently do. So it's like starting to melt.
Oh, Frey will take it and he's like, thank you. And he will bite into it. Is it cool and mushy?
It's slightly cool, but again, it's not like it's frozen.
Right.
So it's like slowly gooping down like regular honey.
Yeah, it just slowly goopifies into regular honey, which I imagine causes actual Vinny to gag.
Oh yeah, no, awful. Frey bites into it and goops down his face.
Fenrir notices and says, I had one thing to talk to you about. There's a second one now, but the first thing, seasons are changing, and I'm afraid for my hives and also the fields and the like. I was hoping to see if you could get the material and or resources necessary to build the town some sort of greenhouse or the like, someplace we can grow food or protect our crops through winter, because otherwise I'm afraid things are going to be harsh.
Frey, having eaten the honey, can't really speak well through it because it's goopy and sticky, and he stares at him, opens his mouth, and then is like, oh, hold on a minute. It takes him a good minute before he can speak, and he's like, I'll look into it. That's probably something I'll have to talk to Daphne about, because I'm sure he's talked to Daphne about a lot of the gardening stuff. Because I can talk to the builders and see if we can't put something together for that. He thinks about it. Could be something we could do soon.
I hope so. In reference to the second thing, I completely spaced. I've got some here, but nothing quite like your fur, and I just a friendly warning. The honey don't like to come out quite properly, and if you miss any, well, it's gonna be a very painful day with bald patches. So, might want to see about having one of those ladies that fancy you to clean you up a bit, because it's gonna be hard to do it yourself without getting too many hairs loose.
Oh, is he laughing at Frey?
He's struggling not to laugh, but like he's chuckled several times in the telling of this.
Frey looks down at the honey on the stick, in the fact that he got it all over his face. He's like,
What about Pim?
Oh no, Pim!
Pim is in a permanent state of sticky right now.
Pim is stuck to the ground.
Andor has.
It was a plan all along, so she can't.
When Flint was there, could he have cast prestidigitation on her?
On Pim? I'm sure you could track down Pim.
I'm saying back when we were talking to Fenrir.
Yeah.
So I'm sure she'd be sticky again, just not as.
Yeah, no, the Pim immediately like you see Pim and it's like a kid that has like been given a glue stick and they rub the glue all over their hands, they put it together and they peel the hands apart. So Pim is
Pim is now stuck to a wall.
So I'm having flashbacks.
Pim is just squishing the honey between her hands and stretching it.
Is Pim nearby?
Honestly, Pim's probably like sort of.
You said Flint could find her, right?
Yeah, sure. What is Pim doing, Waverly?
She's just playing. She's
No.
just playing with the honey. But she's sort
Oh,
of like
right
stuck
there.
to the cart so that she can't run off. She's just sort of stuck to it, and that's just where she's sitting and playing with it.
Frey's gonna give Pim the rest of the honey on the stick.
Flint's gonna explain to Pim a new game.
Oh
no!
I think if you're all sticky like that, you could climb anything. Just stick your hands to whatever, and
Why
you
are
can
you
climb
doing
like a
this?
spider.
You think so?
I think so.
Immediately just to climb Fenyor.
No, not even that. Pim's running off.
Spider Pim. Spider Pim.
Spider who?
Pim's gonna go climb the guard tower.
Oh god, the guard tower. Oh.
But because she's sticking him, Flint gave her the idea. She's gonna try and climb him from the outside.
Flint's gonna chase after.
All of
No, wait, no, get that high.
It's yours.
faces.
Frey's gonna go back to Lula and be like, I can't get this out.
I don't know where the guard tower is.
Oil, right?
Up the top.
Oh, there's also one right down here.
Yeah, but she would have run up because it would have been more. She would have gotten away from things.
Tallulah looks at you, and then she, from the pot of boiling water, she gets a rag that she bought next door. She dips it in the water. She starts running up to start cleaning her face, and under her breath, she's like, "I was cleaning this a different way." Huh?
Oh, God.
Does Tallulah look over at Fenrir like, what? Like, does she seem mad at him for doing this, or is she thankful that she now has to spend time with him?
She's not paying attention to Fenyor, more focusing on Frey.
Yes, Ninja. That's exactly what's happening.
Okay, so glass. Honey. I'm zooming! Control is my push to top.
Lexi, in the journal section, under the rules tab, there's town businesses. Of all the town businesses I currently have ready, it's all but one at this point.
Which is hobbies.
All right.
All but two, which is the textiles and the tattoos.
Tattoos.
I'm curious to see if she can actually climb the tower now.
No, she does not.
So does she get up a little ways, or?
No, she doesn't get up at all. It's honey. It's
But sticky. You
It's
said
not-
I'd stick to it.
I thought it would work.
You lied to me.
Would Mage
Dagger
Hand
eyes.
help?
you could mage hand like from up below Pim and move her up. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I want to try to do.
This won't work in combat, but I'll let it work in roleplay.
Okay.
Try again.
Just chill or try again.
Yeah, try again.
That's a guy.
Just she like clap her hands together a little to make sure that the honey is sort of spread, and she'll start like slamming her hands on it, try and make sure it sticks.
And I assume, yes, you start being raised up from your rear by the mage hand.
See, I told you it would work.
And it didn't have to be a spider like Fenya to do.
I worry for this child's safety.
What is the bird saying?
As Pim rests the top, it's just an eyebrow raise of confusion.
And then probably not thinking properly about it, she'll lift her hands up to show the arrowcock and be like, "It's the honey!"
All right, what happens? What happens, Flint? Do you keep the illusion?
She'll go like slowly start falling. Hopefully, she'll put her hands back on it.
No. She's showing off the honey.
No?
She's showing off that she's got honey on her head.
You're descending, so you're not there anymore. Flint will catch you from the mage hand. I guess you weren't all the way sticky enough.
I need more honey then.
Oh no!
Pim
I know.
covered in honey, and it's like the peanut butter kid video. You know the kid that sells his peanut butter and just looks.
Oh my god!
Nah.
Just
Important question: which of the two towers is this at?
The top one.
The top one.
Okay.
It's Isengard.
That's great.
So before we actually go to combat, because I'm hoping we can get that to that today.
Yeah, I'd like combat.
Van.
Mm.
And the entire opposite, like,
I want to do
side
the
of the world.
He wants this expedition on.
Did I get? There was two buildings, and I was also told I can go on hunts.
So, to just keep Austin at bay a little bit longer, Volta, what do you do with your month plus of downtime?
I would like to point out at this point, Volta has like 78 days of downtime. Like, she's being a nuisance. She wants to do shit, but can't. So she will take every opportunity to try and sneak off and.
Yeah, you two also like the first week of your downtime was spent like at the feast and the funeral, which were both really great. I won't go into full detail about them.
Yeah. She's probably gonna grab her stick and wait for Nala to leave. She's got a stick to move around. Wait for Nala to leave, and then she's gonna try and go down to the marketplace.
Also, Zephyr would have also left immediately after that, so Zephyr's not around.
Yeah.
But someone who is around for part of the day is Ustio. So...
Vinny, I would love to do the extra hour if other people are down. Considering we spent like 2 hours on RP and lore dump. If other people are down. She's probably dragging Ustio with her. Just so it's like, this way then at least if something happens, I have someone else with me. I'm not doing it I'm not wandering off on my own.
Indeed. And also, as you spend time with Ustio, his eyes do wander.
I'm ignoring it.
Good, because he's not being very
Discreet.
Nonchalant.
Discreet about it.
Mhm. I thought you had a thing for Zephyra.
Immediate fluster. I I know when to appreciate good
Meat.
Be very careful with your words.
sculpting.
She's just gonna probably
That was
stop
actually very
walking
smooth.
for
We
a minute.
enjoyed Your art.
And then keep walking. She's like,
You get slapped
I'm.
that time.
Pardon?
And you just whispered, I didn't get slapped that time. Must have put the right word.
Just let me put it to you this way, Usio. Wait till I tell Nala what you've been saying to me. And then you're gonna wish that I was the one to slap you.
I mean, I think part of my training requires a lot of endurance training. So it would actually be a good help if I ran away from him a lot.
You're probably gonna have to.
This works out just fine. And then he'll just go back to staring.
Do I find the guy selling alcohol?
You do!
Yes. Do you remember me at all? Out of curiosity.
All right, I'm back. What did I miss?
Ustio oogling.
What?
Oogala!
Oh wait, we're oogling in the bathhouse?
No. This is Air Tribe. This is what Volta's been up to.
Oh.
You and the man responds, "You are Fire Tribe. How could I forget you?"
I wanted to speak to you about possibly making a deal.
He'll look you up and down and raise an eyebrow.
Not
What sort of
to buy alcohol. I've got
Okay.
silver that I can give. We want it for our town. So we'd be buying decent amounts at a time. Would that be something you would be interested in?
He'll look you up and down again and then shake his head yes.
Wait, he knows what silver is now?
I don't think he particularly took much notice of anything else said. So, how much could we organize?
I make I get maybe 10 stomach every 6 moon. I could give you 2 stomach.
Every 6 moons.
Yes.
Above game, what the fuck does that equal? Is that like
moons
rotations
are,
of the moons?
No, moons are days.
Okay, every 6 days he gets 10 stomachs.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking okay.
How many gallons did we say the two
2 gallons per
There's 2
stomach.
gallons, yeah.
So it'd
2
be
gallons per stomach. 4 gallons every 6 days is what they get.
2.
We would be able to get. So we'd be able to get roughly 4 stomachs a week. So how about you hold on to some stomachs, and then at the end of each month, roughly, I can send you a message and we'll order 12.
Okay. What for trade?
She'll hold out her pouch of silver.
Boy.
Which is hefty at the moment. It is full.
He'll look very shiny.
I've been told that your people do like shiny to trade with.
Nod his head yes. 5 shinies per stomach.
5 shiny per stomach.
Mhm. And he'll
Man,
nod his head.
Man, above game, fucking
math?
alcohol is gonna be expensive.
Yeah. Because that's that's like 60.
It's gonna be like a glass.
60
a glass.
silver.
Fuck, dude.
I can do that. And she'll put 60 silver on the like bench. And she's gonna hold up 1 gold piece.
What?
Yeah, this is a different type of shiny piece.
He'll nod his head.
She's gonna sort of just, while she's holding it, she's gonna just sort of move it from side to side to see whether he'll follow it, to see whether she's got his full attention on this shiny
He
coin.
does follow it for a second, but then he'll look to you as you're moving it back and forth.
Would one of these work if I give you this to pay for another month?
A month of
This
stomach?
Yes, another 12 stomach. This has it's
That
very
is
shiny and it's worth more.
Extreme bargain for us.
Yeah, and make a persuasion check.
I have a fucking 5 in persuasion, please. 10.
No.
So right now your silver pieces are a lot shinier than your gold pieces. Like no,
Aw.
10 shiny for 2 stomach.
That's our deal at the moment. Yes, 10 shiny, 2 stomach.
Mhm.
How about as a bonus then, instead of the other shiny piece? Are you married at all?
I am not. No.
No. We have a business back at our other town that services unmarried people. If you would like to take a trip one day.
I have heard of this place.
Yeah.
Are
I'm sure I
there-
could speak to some people about organizing special treatment.
Are there
You would be doing
more-
us a great favor.
Are there more fire tribe shaped like you there?
I dance there, but there aren't any other dancers. There is a lovely woman with a very beautiful deep red skin, though, that does work there. I'm sorry, Trix.
Oh.
Beautiful horns, too.
On person?
Yes.
Oh,
There's a lot of very unique people.
Christ
That's this
almighty.
business.
that poor tiefling.
Man, we're selling out
Trix and I will
everybody
have a
today.
love-hate relationship.
And I get this, and you get what?
Stomach.
How many stomach?
How about if you can deliver the stomachs?
Ah,
I'll see what I can arrange. Or have someone else deliver the stomachs. If it's not up to your taste.
it would be difficult, but we could deliver stomachs. Yes, breeze, but I do not know how to get to your tribe. Only Breezy does. So it would have to be.
Once Breezy is better, that should be fine. I'm sure I can organize. How heavy are these stomachs?
2 gallons of liquid heavy.
Yeah, it's gonna get kind of crazy once you get 4 gallons in your hands. So 12 is
Oh,
gonna
the
almost be
chocobos.
impossible to carry.
Fucking
yeah, you're gonna use chocobos.
again, I'm doing gallons to liters. Fuck's sake.
It's heavy as fuck.
4 gallons. 15 liters. I can carry 15 kilos. On my own. But that's me. Her, on the other hand, I'm not sure.
But can you
You're getting
carry-
12.
And you're getting 12 of those.
Yeah.
And what's the distance you can carry that? Yeah.
Well, we can start. How about I can give you I'll push the silver to him. I can give you the shiny now, And when Breezy is better, you and him deliver. Does that sound like a deal?
And I get to go
Shiny?
to Lady
Shiny?
House?
And you go to the lady house, yes.
Interesting.
Maybe Breezy can find someone else there that might suit him better. Yes, you can go to the lady house.
This will be a good trade.
Yes. And every time you deliver, you can spend a night in the lady house.
But you still give 10 shiny?
Yes.
For every
still,
two?
Still the 10 shiny. I will give the 10 shiny to you when you get to town. And then I will pay for your night at the lady house.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah? Deal. I'll hold my hand out to shake.
He takes your hand and he shakes it.
Perfect. Well, I guess we will see you when you come to the town.
And we all thought that Nala was the worst one in the relationship. Like, nah. She does this to herself, guys. She's the one that did this to him. Nala was along for the ride.
I'm a bitch. She's gonna probably head back. She's like, I should probably get back, because if Nala gets back before I do and I'm not there, I'm in trouble. Lucio, are you coming along, or are you staying in the marketplace?
Ustio, is currently looking around. He'll lean over, and he'll lean over. What's a lady house?
Oh no.
Something you're not old enough to deal with yet.
I'm an adult. I'm the wave walker.
Wave breaker.
Wave breaker.
You're the wave breaker.
Sorry. I had a formula and then I chose not to follow it, and I don't know why. A wave breaker. I'm the wave breaker. I'm an adult.
How old are you?
He's 19. If I recall, he is 19.
19.
Yeah, yes. I'm in my 19th year.
You need to be in your 21st year to go in. You're
Make a
still too young.
deception check.
Fuck.
Oh shit.
Fuck you.
Let me roll an insight. For my d20s go.
I'm really testing my luck here, but
I seem to be missing my special d20. That's concerning. Oh no, there it is.
Dun, dun, dun.
I love that he has a special D20
Hey,
for
Van.
deception checks.
Yes, hello?
Before this roll succeeds or fails, I believe he succeeds with Zahar's birthday inspiration.
Oh, he succeeds. Oh, you're just spending Zahar's birthday.
Oh, you're an ass. Oh, deals. You
Don't
bitch.
lie to me, Volta. I can pick up on tells really easily, and I think I got yours down. What is it?
Do you know what a whore is?
I think people used to call my mom that before she became the wave breaker.
Whoa!
Wow.
Oh
Hey,
my
let's just put it
god.
this way. He did say all the girls at
God.
his place were a lot more easy.
You know,
Yeah,
you know,
listen,
Randor,
Flex
Randor
tape can't
did
fix
get that kiss. You know, Randor did kiss his mom.
She
But-
kissed you.
What?
Okay, fine.
Hey man,
it's
Usio's mom has got it going on. What do I?
Oh yeah, that one. I forgot about
You
that.
got it going on.
I
Wait,
feel
what's
this
here?
amount of pain.
I want to call this episode
Fine.
"Oops."
Oops. Basically, it's a place where a bunch of girls work, and you can pay to spend the night.
Spend the night? Where's the
With
night, bro?
with specific people there. Okay, I'm tired. Can we leave?
Wait, what, like, it's like a place to sleep? What? I don't.
It's a place where you pay to sleep with women. Can we leave now?
Giving
He's
them
just like,
the ground pound.
And then there's a pause, and then there's like you see the gears turning, and then there's a connection. That's a thing you can buy.
Jesus.
keep your voice down, Ustier.
See, money can buy happiness.
I expect Lucio to visit our town soon.
Yeah. Oh, fuck. Yes, in some places, yes.
Give me a moment.
But
You
from
mean-
your tribe, I can go there and I could just pay women to.
Do you mean I can pay a woman to punt a child? Maybe.
Wait a minute. Nope.
Technically,
You can't
yes.
escape that.
Technically, yes, Ustier. Okay. Do
Can
you have any
I-
more questions?
Can I pay you?
No. I dance.
Can I pay you to dance?
God damn it.
Technically, yes. I dance, and people typically leave money for me. Yes.
Then I'll look down to your leg and go. It doesn't look like you'll be making any money anytime soon.
Fuck off, and she's gonna start whirling back.
Woo! Wow! Oh my god!
She's gonna hit back.
He fucking went there! He actually fucking went there!
You know. At the same time, I feel like that's something Star would also have done.
Yeah! Yeah, no,
Yeah. Austin, if I didn't have to put down Wayne's quote, then dang it, I would have gotten it to it before you. But no.
It had to be done.
You mean I can pay women to punt a child?
Sorry, little one.
They went
She's
and
leaving.
punt a child.
She's leaving. She's done. She's done with the conversation. She's like,
I'm
fucking
so happy.
child thinks he gets a fucking necklace, and all of a sudden he's top shit. Fucking, she's storming off. she's mad.
You're talking in common
She's
too, so
turning
they have
blue.
no idea
So,
what they're saying.
Also, wait, Volta, through your time there, the locals actually managed to get a little bit more comfortable with you as time goes on. You do you do talk to Zephyra for a little bit. She makes it to the Water Tribe, and she starts her. You get message. She starts her training there. And then you do occasionally go, oh, let me talk to Zephyra, and you accidentally start eavesdropping on another conversation.
God, she, like letting go and like.
It happens a lot.
Maybe getting them to connect their necklaces was the worst fucking idea I could have given them. Hating these.
And and one of the conversations you interject, you get into is Ustio explaining what you would explain to him. To
No.
Oh god. Ustio, shut the fuck up! Stop!
And then Zephyr goes, oh my.
Are you hiring?
I hope you explain that it goes both ways for both genders.
Yeah. She's very close to just taking the necklace off.
Yes.
Always let you hold it.
Let's make
5
Lucio a
minutes.
whore in the house. Beautiful.
Zephyra just
So,
looks to Volta.
now-
Are you hiring?
Now that we've completely finished up in the air tribe and there's nothing left to do.
Hey!
No!
Hey! Hey!
I mean,
Hi,
technically Van.
Austin.
Technically Van.
Hi, Austin. Yes, yes.
As said earlier, a broken leg does not stop all things, so there probably
Yes.
would have been a little birthday treat as well.
Yes, the proto.
that time.
It does hit Nala's birthday and such. But Nala, what do you do over your?
Okay. There was 2 buildings I wished to see about getting put up here, and then I was told I can go on hunts outside of birthday day.
Mm-hmm.
So, if possible, I would like to get them the library and the expedition hub.
Okay. The library, isn't going to be possible because they do not have a written language.
Uh-oh.
They draw.
Wait, primordial can't be written down.
Flint can write it down.
Vinny, I was rolling deception to try and
They
lie to
speak
Ushio about
primordial,
what the
but they do
courthouse
not.
is.
They cannot write primordial.
Oh boy.
That's why their history cave was all in pictograms.
I mean, you can still do picture books.
They also don't have paper. We've been through this before. They don't have paper.
Rip.
So the
Well,
library.
would it be an art gallery then?
Depending on the size of the room. The other thing is also their walls are fabric.
If that's the case, then maybe the medical hut and the expedition hub.
They have a medical hut, technically.
Then just give me my goddamn expedition hub, please.
So you actually go see the elders to explain the expedition hub?
Yes, I would probably have to drag my wife there too because I don't speak the language.
Yeah, I'll translate it.
All right, so give me a persuasion check, Nala, as you're speaking.
Can
to the
I
elders.
aid?
Roll persuasion. See,
23?
Okay, yes, you can aid. So Nala can roll at advantage.
I really wish she could just take it because I'm not good at this stat.
Or can I just do it then as persuading?
Sure.
Can that just be my role?
Sure,
As persuasion?
Sure. So, you two explain to them what it is, and it's very much in their wheelhouse too, because it's just a tent. And I'd say in the month's downtime, they could construct an expedition hub in the air tribe.
I hope so,
Are you
considering it only takes like
content
8
now?
days.
Are you content now?
Listen, this helps everyone, not just them. If we come back, this is where we would be able to pop in and they can go, oh, by the way, we found this here. Like, this was a really cool thing, and I thought we needed it. Also, hunts? Question mark?
Yeah, because I asked whether I could boot him out of the air tribe.
Yeah,
to
so
go back to fighting the war.
you basically get pulled along on just the regular hunts. They don't do much fishing.
Which is understandable. No one does.
Yeah, but they move along in the interior plains and dipping into the forest to grab various game. I won't have you do any rolls. You just go along with them, and you're a competent hunter.
He said, well, that was fun. Hey, check it out.
Okay.
Has a fucking
Alrighty, Cody, we get it.
I guess, seeing as I'm doing this, can I at least attempt to roll to see maybe about finding a different plant subspecies or animal or something?
You see more of those big birds.
Why
Scarlet
am I being
Hunters?
shown?
Not the Scarlet Hunters. The shoot, I can't remember the name I gave them, but
they were like
plains-
rocks, but
Plains
fucking
rats.
yeah.
not plains rats, the big birds.
They're basically bigger rocks from what
I-
I
I
remember. I
Easy?
don't remember the name
I
though.
think I said plains stalker.
Yeah,
is
something
what
Plain
I
like that. We'll
Stalker.
go with
That
that.
sounds right.
Yeah.
I
And
want to hunt.
whatever you do go to, like get your spear ready, you are stopped by another member of the air tribe that go, no. You don't speak the language.
They just shake their head. No.
They do
So,
that finger wiggle.
no,
Waggle.
no.
Yeah, they gesture with their hands, and they show you like they look at you and they go small with their hands, and they go shake their finger and they go big, and then they start gesturing that it's just far away.
Someday.
Nala got at least building, which is something I was excited about. It just nothing else much happened.
Well, what else do you want to accomplish with your downtime?
I accomplished the building, couldn't do the 2nd building. Went on hunts that just were walking around, and otherwise they have no reading or training material to learn anything. So all Nala has here is these hunts, and then pacing around the village to not annoy his wife.
Happy birthday, bitch. Fuck you.
I imagine that's the exact reception Nala gets. He comes back, Breezy's been moved out of the room, and it's just Volta laid back on some pillows. Happy birthday, bitch.
Beautiful. Did you need to do
How was
anything
your
else, Ost? Oh,
The hunt was fine. I believe the reward here is much better.
Nala's gonna be throwing a spear into something.
Damn.
where did they go? It just disappeared. Oh, there it is.
So much more room in there than you'd think.
Is it possible you even like find a subspecies of plant with a decent nature roll?
I thought it was gonna ask
Like
something
species
else.
of plant, you would have
Yeah.
found these weird inland like cattails. That like when even the slightest amount of moisture touches them, they just kind of like pop and like send seeds everywhere.
Neat.
What?
Nala wants to kill something.
Breezy's recovery goes along well. He is up and walking by the end of the month.
How's his mental and emotional
Nice.
health?
Not great.
You cannot tell from the outside.
Nala's a man. He could just tell that it's not great.
Poor guy.
At least his dick didn't get.
He does over the course of the month have ask you to relay messages to his sister.
Fair
Just
enough.
she's just asking how she's doing, so on and so forth. If any guys are giving her any trouble. Do you ever tell Breezy about Ustio?
Probably yes.
Okay, let's do this real quick then.
He's a child. He is. That's all he fucking is.
Are you
Fucking-
telling?
This is what she's just sort of ranting to Breezy at this point.
Uh-huh.
Like, do you know what he did?
Well,
He was all flirty with your sister, right?
huh?
And then, on top of it, turns around when she slaps him across the face because he's like, oh, most girls are easy where I come from.
S and everybody has to be crafter.
Excuse me, Mr. Nala.
Rating group grind.
Yes.
Could you lend me your ability to walk and a spear?
Ninja, play the Doom music, please.
Just pick me up and give me a spear.
Why?
Usio's about to fucking die.
Nala looks at him, looks back towards his wife like, can I? Please.
Hey, Breezy,
Yes. Breezy actively trying to get up.
injure but don't kill. Nala, go for it.
Nala's like, yes, finally a hunt! And he's gonna run over there, grab Breezy, like sweep him off his feet, princess style.
Bum bum
It's a
bum.
spear in his arm.
Injure, do not kill.
I would like to imagine that Breezy gets on Nala's shoulders, and it's like a game of chicken, but with a spear through a water tribe's back.
Just to like, she'll grab the necklace and be like, who's around at the moment?
They'll both answer me. I am.
Zephyr, have fun when you get back. Ustio, Zephyr's brother is hunting you down.
Run.
Why?
This is punishment for saying most women are usually easy.
I mean,
Run
that's
for your
the
life.
girls in my tribe, and yes,
I would
it was
like.
a factual statement.
I would like
And
to.
you assumed it of Breezy's sister.
I would like to think at this
That's why you
point,
got slapped across the face.
through the line, he goes, "Oh God, no!"
Nala's having fun finally. He's on a hunt.
I mean, listen, I was mistaken. Normally, they're very pretty, and then they're like, "Hey, do you want to do this?" I'm like, "Yes, I'd love to do that." And I saw Zephyr was pretty, and I assumed. And then you hear also just within this 3-person call, you think I'm pretty?
Zephyr, you're beautiful. That is like
Then,
no one
and
ever
then
said you
there's
weren't.
What's
But
that stomping noise? Oh shit!
yes. And disconnect sound.
Discord and call button.
Zephyr.
Yeah.
Zephyr. Yeah. Zephyr, don't ever let a guy think you're easy. It's a lot more fun when you play hard to get.
He thinks I'm pretty.
Oh my
you
god.
Are pretty. You are pretty.
She likes him. She likes him. Let her have this.
Pain.
Let her have this. She
I am
likes
letting
him.
her have this.
All right.
Do we
As
finally
we
go to the
move back
expedition
to the
hub?
town,
Holy shit.
the one last thing I'm going to do is Finyor. Most of your sales of honey of this month continually go to the same person.
Wait.
Ooh.
Let me find their token on the map.
Oh, is it the mayor?
No.
No.
Who's buying my
What?
honey?
That's
Mr.
a
Mayor
su-
Frey is not buying all of Nella's honey.
Who's buying
That's a
honey?
surprise.
It's not Frey.
I mean the official mayor, not Frey, because
Mr.
you
Mayor
know,
Frey is
The
not
face.
buying all
The
the
face
honey.
mayor.
Pretty
Oh,
boy.
the face
Pretty
mayor, not the
boy.
real mayor.
What
Pretty
are you
boy?
doing
Because I've
with
been marketing
honey?
it as a fucking healing product or a fucking medicinal product.
So, Finyor, that first week, you noticed this. So he started over at Driss, and he bought these 3 large containers, glass bottles, and then he just immediately came out and bought you out of all of your honey.
Man's making boosts.
Oh, is he a booze maker? I was looking to talk to somebody about doing that.
Honey booze.
He came. You remember, he's the one that came off the boat and asked where the tavern was, and then when he was told there wasn't one, he's like, "I've got to fucking fix this."
Okay, so I guess like after the during not that first day because I wouldn't have put it really together. But when he's coming back to buy most of my sales, I would talk to him, ask him what he's if you don't mind my asking, what's with all the honey? You're one of my best buyers. You doing a project or something?
He'll look side to side. So I don't know if you know this, but the dwarves have a special way of turning honey into liquor.
Ah,
yes, dwarvish strategy.
I believe it's some sort of mead, correct?
Yeah, dwarvish mead.
You know, I was looking for
It always comes back to save
a way
us.
to into that kind of a thing. As you can tell, there's not a whole lot of things I can do with my honey, but that would definitely be one. If you're making a business, I would love to be partners.
That sounds interesting. I could definitely take you up on that offer, but I need some more time.
Fair enough.
It won't. Ain't gonna be until I can start a bar before I can really turn profit. It's just gonna be selling door to door until then. But there's a lot of expense going. Most of my expenses going toward glassware. Easier to sell someone a bottle than it is an entire jug.
Agreed.
But I'll tell you this. I've got 6 jugs I'm working on. And they're just normal. It's just ain't normal mead. He looks around. I snuck out for a little bit. I've got some of those glassberries. A few days away.
Fenrir's eyes just widen slightly as he kind of nods, trying to keep this quiet for him.
I put like half a pound in some mead. Color, amazing. Haven't tasted it yet though.
Well, I'll be. Sounds like a mighty fine vintage.
Do you know how much I could sell that for? In the back home, an alcoholic drink made with a newly discovered fruit.
Something completely brand new. Ain't nobody tried it. You get a pretty damn good penny for that.
I'm gonna need a lot of honey.
That shouldn't be too difficult. I can make apiaries fairly quickly. I know I'm gonna need to get more up and running. That's one thing, but I was worried at first that I wasn't gonna have enough people buying. But with you doing this, we go on the sale. Those 3 easy become 6, easy become 9.
Pam in the background just playing, just making.
Senor becomes businessman.
Can I
ladies and
pitch
gentlemen.
Niren's idea?
Yeah, hold on just a second.
Okay.
You're one of those druid types, aren't you?
Fenya has a small smile. That I am.
I think we have a strong business venture in front of us, Mr. Fenuel. I'll be the face, and I'll let you work the back behind the scenes.
Perfectly how I like it.
All right. I'll be back to buy some honey tomorrow.
See you then.
Lexi.
Okay, so Niren has a month of downtime.
Mm-hmm.
What all is being grown?
So being grown at
Blue
the moment.
turnips, wonder root, and fonio.
Fonio. I thought we had more.
Would we be able, like, would Niren be able to start his own, like, if he finds like wild herbs and spices and stuff like that, have like his own little garden?
Yeah, you could start a small garden. It won't be as
So he
productive.
he probably would have been. So he has 22 days from before that I never used up, and he was already foraging for different plants and stuff like that before. So he probably would be looking for different species before, and I would like to use the 22 days to do that because it probably would have been just spices for food and stuff like that. For the month now, I want him to go to the library and check out anything that has to do with making essential oils, with making soaps, candles, everything like that. And then he'd probably talk to Daphne, Fenyor, Cromwell, and whoever else he would need to. And work out a time schedule for Kai so he wasn't interrupting his work if he had like a corner of the alchemy place to work in for all of his stuff. And he would like to start making all of those stuff, like massage oils and stuff like that, and working with the brothel and having the brothel, the bathhouse, and then having his own little stand.
You come for the massage, you stay for the good job.
What?
You come for the massage, you stay for the happy ending.
I also have to agree. What?
The brothel. Niren's working with the brothel. You come for the massage with essential oils, and you stay for the happy ending.
You said good job at first, and that was funnier. Anyway, so yeah, that's
so Lexi, you'll definitely have to use the alchemy lab for that, especially if you want to make oils. But your thing is so in depth that we should probably handle that between sessions.
Okay, that's fine. I just wanted to know if he could do it because I like the
Yeah,
ideas
he can.
totally hit me. Okay.
Before we can continue on, just because she just brought it up, and mentioning the different spices, one of the other cooks had access to some spices that I hadn't seen us have.
Yep.
Can we talk to them? Find out where they're growing / acquiring them?
Yeah.
Niren
would probably try to strike up a deal with whoever he could.
So you would know the only person that you've seen that from are from. Would you say Fenyor frequents the noodle stand?
I mean, he literally is here at the stalls most days, so if he's not passing by it or talking to people, like he's probably gone by there once or twice, and at the same time has also seen several different people purchase from that.
Mm.
So yeah, he's been by there a few times at least.
But have you eaten the food?
I will take off 15 copper to at least have 3 different meals.
All right. So, let's see here. You would have already worked your way down the list. So the first one you would have would have been the sea dragon noodles. And it's shellfish broth, poached blue turnip, turnip greens, seared eel, dried kelp, and fonio noodles.
The kelp was the only different thing that we don't actually already grow.
So if you ask him about that, he's like, well, I gather that up when it washes up on shore. The broth comes from those little tiny crabs that run around. I have my sweet darling Tallulah run out and gather those in the early morning hours.
And your nods.
The kelp I just get from washing up on shore, I'll be honest. Clean it up, boil it down, and then dry it.
Makes sense. The next day he would have done the forest noodles, which I believe the only thing we don't know is the wild mushrooms, because everything else is just a normal thing. What about these mushrooms now?
Those are just mushrooms I found out in the woods. I know they're edible. I tested beforehand. And they're just various mushrooms.
Okay. And then the final meal would have been the wild jaggy.
Now, this one, the first thing that catches you is a deep, rich umami flavor, but then you just get slapped with spice. About that same level of spice as the other group would have had with the noodles they got from the weird snail noodles they got in the air tribe.
Oh, well now that's some spicy noodles right there. What is that?
Oh, those all the majority of that spice comes from this little red bush I found out on the outskirts of town. It's got these bright red leaves, and I pick them and I let them dry for a few days, and I crush them up, and they're quite spicy. I call it a red spice leaf. Simple as that.
One of these days, you mind showing me them? I won't poach off your stuff now, but I'm real interested in new kinds of flora and fauna and stuff.
Yeah, and it's a heat that builds then lingers.
Okay.
So yeah. it's closer to slight 2 times as spicy as a habanero. It's sitting in a quite spicy
Okay.
And now he reads and he does show you where he finds them. He shows you about 4 or 5 different spots that have these large red bushes that seem to have some kind of fruit developing, but they haven't fully developed.
Even with the plant growth affecting the mild beyond town, they haven't fully. Huh. Okay. I guess just for shits and giggles, Fenrir will take one of the ones that he knows they're not fully grown, but he wants to bring it back to Daphne to just let her know about this new plant, and that there seems to be growing fruits here in time that we should keep an eye on it.
All right. Daphne takes that and adds it to her collection of seeds and pots that she begins to grow.
Speaking of which, I know our one tree started growing very fast. Because we brought back the birch tree seed and everything. Has that started growing?
Austin, did you say very fast?
Very fast.
No. Stop.
Yes, you see little potted saplings. You see 2 different potted saplings. One is definitely probably that birch tree, and the other one is one you don't recognize. sitting in very wet soil.
Vineyard scratch his head and point to it. What's that?
Oh, that would be I extracted the seeds from one of those glassberries, and I've begun cultivating a tree for here.
Glassberry tree, then.
I don't know how it's going to do with salt water.
If need be, I did bring that fresh water to us. Maybe if we plant it along the line, somewhere like out towards the middle of town, like not in town, but along the line that I came on in, they'd be able to drink from the water in that.
It might clog it up at one day, depending on what the root structure is like.
Well, what about the base pot? I brought from the big water source originally, but I had to kind of basin it out after digging down a bit. If we would clearing around that, what about that?
It's possible.
All right.
It's always worth a try in life.
Well, I'd agree, Miss Daphne. If you happen to see any other spirits around, just give them a good hello.
I will.
And I'm done. We can finally move on. I'm sorry.
All right. So it comes to the end of the month. Those of you that did anything, so let's see here. Nala, take away. We'll do 15 downtime days from that month. Black and Randor lose about 5 downtime days.
Why am I
dealing with
losing
the
downtime
aftermath.
days?
Oh, for what you just spent there.
Wait, why is Black and Randor losing downtime though?
Okay, so really, Black only loses like 1 or 2.
What? But what's happening?
Just from the stuff that you went around and did.
That we've done.
For the stuff that you did this session within that month.
Oh.
And so Randor's probably losing like 3 from that entire situation.
Oh, okay.
Frey's losing
1 or 2.
Yeah,
so
Frey's
I
losing
still
probably
have like 49
3 as
days
well?
of
Okay.
downtime on Randor still. I have no idea what he's gonna do yet.
And Flint lose 2. I don't think anyone else did anything. Yeah, and Niren's using all of theirs.
Yeah, Naren will take all of his.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm
Do you
ready
want
to
Volta
fight
to take
some
any away?
fucking dicks.
Yeah, Volta, take away like, we'll say 10. Pim loses a downtime day from being stuck to a wall. And Finyor, I don't think Finyor really did anything outside of sitting at his stand.
No.
Okay. So we'll get to the end of that month. And what are you guys doing now as we get up to current? And I go to the...
I guess we're fighting some jaggies.
Oh, we were gonna try and do the ivory statue first.
Why are we doing the ivory statue?
Look, Vinny, fuck it, we're doing the Jaggies. That's what we're
Because
doing.
we were talking about picking up Volta and Nala, that's why.
Well, the plan originally was to do both, but we did a bunch of roleplay.
Yeah, we could.
Vinny,
we
we're just
still-
doing Jaggies. It's fine.
Still spent that extra time
Chill, Waverly.
in town.
Jesus.
So question, are there still 2 groups going out?
I don't know.
I mean, Nala and Volta physically either come back or go out. That's their only choice. So
'Cause
then,
either that or they just stay in the air tribe until whenever the group goes past to do the ivory statue.
My personal opinion, I would like to pick up Volta and Nala just because I'd like to have them back at the town. And we'd still fight the ivory statue there because it's right next to the
Do we
air
want to send
tribe.
out 2 groups, or do we want to send out 1?
I say we send out everybody.
Okay.
Do we
'Cause,
wanna
I mean,
send out everyone?
even if we could
Like,
do the ivory
the
statue
Jaggy
this
mission
session,
is not that far away, so.
and then next session
True.
we can start
Give me
by
a
fighting the Jaggies, and then just come back.
I say we start with Jaggies because we've been putting that off, and then because there's the week of travel to get to Nala and Volta,
Yeah,
and then
All right,
yeah,
let's put it to
basically
a
the
vote.
Jaggy quest
Let's
will
put it to the
probably be
vote.
cleared up.
Stat.
Yeah, here, your DM will vote. Do 2 groups.
No.
Go.
Okay.
Yeah, we're doing 2 groups. Let's go.
All right, fine.
Okay.
All right, so I'll send Black with Jaggies.
Do you want to take us to the page
Yeah,
where we can
yeah, the
separate our
page.
groups?
The page would be good.
The town page from
The
Mr.
town
Frey.
page that I don't believe is fully updated, but
No, I don't think it is.
It should be
Party
fine for
hub.
now. It's just to show who's going where, right?
Basically,
I think
yeah.
it does. I think it doesn't have Ethan's characters.
Oh, that's
Ethan's
right.
not.
Hold on,
Yeah, it doesn't.
I'll grab Ethan's tokens.
So I guess the bottom one will be the Jaggies. So I'm gonna put mine
Yeah.
down there.
Yeah,
Is it
bottom can be
bottom one
Jaggies.
Jaggies?
Yeah.
Well, maybe back.
Characters. Ethan. Clunk. Umbar.
He's so big.
Yeah, he's thick with like 4 C's.
Lost-
How many did I put in his character sheet? Hold on a second, let me check.
I love
The
that we
fact
don't
that
have
Ethan takes up
Waverly's new
most.
token on here.
No, it's still my old one, but
It's fine.
Yeah, it's fine.
I,
So
I love how
Nulla's
this
also
is
not
just,
there. Poor
I
Nulla.
So
love how this
Mortiana
is just
goes on top, and then Flint would go
yeah,
with the
technically.
Jaggies.
Yeah, because the Ha's coming up with the
I
Ivory.
mean, unless Deals hadn't moved it, but
You did check.
I love
Clank
how
is
I'm
thick
the
with 4
only one
Cs.
who is not sending my first character out to do the Ivory statue, and I feel kind of bad for it now, but I have a mission to do.
That's fine.
Nala
Well, I
and Volta
physically
kind of
can't
have
send
to.
him.
Listen, I have to send Clank
Ophelia's.
wherever Frey goes because I want the Frankening to happen.
The Frankening.
I'm sending Ophelia out to Jaggies because pack tactics, and I can heal. That's
That is
that's my
indeed what
biggest
we
reason for
discussed,
Ophelia.
Yeah.
I
And
just
you're good
need
with
to
his
get all.
daughter.
I need to get all of my gear to catch these fuckers.
You were saying
need
to
to-
Austin about like a dream or something happening as part of like the birthday thing. Does
A
anything
dream on the
happen?
birthday?
Yeah.
I vaguely
Yeah.
remembered something about like near the last end of
I
session.
remember it as well.
Yeah.
You said
You're like,
something
yeah, he'll
about
have, like, a
possibly a
dream
dream
sequence or
doing.
something.
It can happen later. I don't care. I just didn't remember if that was actually a thing.
It could happen later. Because I don't have that in my notes of me actually saying that. So
Yeah, you did. When
well.
Austin asked you if we got anything special on our birthday. Because one of his
Oh,
characters
yeah.
had it pass by.
You're right.
Oh,
All right, I'll have to think
okay,
of something.
so top one is
Top is Ivory statue, bottom is Jaggy.
I'm gonna actually swap.
The slimes are finally going
Yeah,
on an
swap
adventure
Jigna,
together again.
Jigna and Niren.
you should be able to move him.
Yeah, you should be able to move.
Frey, where you going?
Okay.
Frey's going to Ivory Statue.
So then put your thing where it belongs.
It is there.
It is. We're at the top.
No,
Top is
he's-
Ivory
he's
statue.
the-
Frey's
yeah.
here.
Top
You
is
might need to
Ivory
refresh
statue.
your
Yeah.
There it goes. There he
Yeah,
is.
it just moved. I swear to God, it was right up here.
Yeah, yeah.
That's
no,
really
yeah,
funny.
thank you.
It's
Yeah,
been here for me
sometimes.
the entire time.
Yeah, sometimes just stuff does not catch up with Roll20. It's fine.
It's all good.
So we'll start with the Jaggy crew.
Alright, Jag, hold on. I don't got mine yet.
Now, sadly, I'm having to inform them that we need to capture one.
Capture
so that
two.
we can bring two
Oh.
of them? I thought it
Mhm.
was just one. I was only told
It's
one.
two.
Oh.
All right, two it is then. We need to catch two to bring back to the town for the Hunters Guild to study.
Then he goes, I can do that for you, friend.
Good. I do have ways of knocking them unconscious. It'll just, well, let's just say that my arrows can bite a bit more than I like sometimes.
Oh.
So Nier and Zahar and Kai are the old,
Especially with how they are now.
Did anyone want to pick up any spell scrolls off me now, or should I pass them out? Because I have done a thing with black.
Which is?
So I made basically party stealth. I have 8 Guys of the Darkling scroll.
I don't know what that means.
So if there's shadow around, we're hidden. It's invisibility for an hour in shadows.
For the Jaggy team.
That might really be good for the Jaggy team, yeah.
There's also 2 Shield of Faiths, 3 Terracotta Armor, 1 Magnified Gravity, 2 Sever Strikes.
Terracotta armor.
Oh, yeah.
Don't wait till I terracotta armor Shield of Faith. Oh my god, my AC gonna go brrr.
Please give Pem terracotta armor, please.
Pem
Do you
needs
want
it.
how I could give Pem terracotta armor and Shield of Faith? They stack.
Like just
Done.
goes. Oh,
Yes.
Pem needs
Oh, yeah,
enhanced
Pem
if you
gets
want
both.
barbarians.
I will Waverly. I will send you the names in the chat of Roll20. You can put them in your thing.
Alrighty, I'll just put them in notes and then I'll just ask for them.
Yeah, terracotta
Can
armor, Shield
Mirren
of
have a
Faith,
Zephyr Strike?
scrolls. Yes.
I can't cast while in druid form, so.
I like how you
Uh,
called them skulls as well.
Yeah, that's probably true. I was gonna say it's a reaction, Austin, so you could do it first.
I can pop it as a reaction, but like, I can't cast anything while in spider form. So
Yeah, that's what I was saying. You would cast it before spider.
Van, will you update Niren's token between sessions?
I will attempt.
Does the entire
Mine?
Jaggy party want the Guys of the Dark Queen stealth scroll, so we can just pop them when we find them?
Yeah, Pem will take one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All
Pem
right.
will take a whole
Drop the
And
name
that-
of it.
Yeah, I'll put it in chat. In that case, everybody in your inventory put Guys of the Dark Queen scroll.
Ninja, what are the tranquilizer bombs from called? Are they just tranquilizer bombs, or what are they from Monster Hunter?
Hmm?
The tranquilizing stuff. What is it called in Monster Hunter?
They're usually trank bombs.
Trank bombs. So if I control F bomb.
Oh man, this is gonna be
Hey.
fun. I'm here till 11:30. Let's go.
We'll see.
Fenrir's gonna turn to the black. You can do all these fancy spells and like. What about healing ones? Because I know that sometimes we get a little low, and it would be nice to just be able to do like you do, just wave the paper and then feel better.
Well, I have an option. I have a spell called Healing Elixir. It takes a minute to cast, but it lasts 24 hours. I could, on our journey, make 3 of, maybe 2 of them, and you could cast it before the fight, but I wouldn't before then, because after 24 hours it just disappears.
How do your spells work? Like, could I tell you about a spell and you just be able to do it?
I have to have it in my book.
Can I write it in your book?
And?
No.
Okay.
I'm a fucking idiot. Yeah,
I was
never
about to
mind.
say, I don't think you can just teach black
Sorry,
spells, Austin.
I apologize. I just found something and I'm putting this in general just so that just to,
Vinny,
just to have people have a laugh.
you know how this morning I was like,
Yes,
how we were
Barry.
talking about putting tripping on everything?
Yeah.
Pem's ancestral weapon does have tripping.
Hey, new question. You said you have to be able to cast it, right?
Yes.
What about those shiny stone things that you just break and it does the thing? Can you just copy the spell out of that?
Probably not without Ulags or Julia's assistance. No. I'm not that skilled.
That's a shame.
What does Shield of Faith
Van, I
do?
have a question for you.
Shield of Faith raises your AC by
2.
2, I believe, unless there's a higher level
Oh.
cast, which it would be that. Let me
It
double
doesn't.
check.
It does not. I think I think if
yeah.
it does, it just
Eight-
affects more
Yeah,
people.
Shield of Faith is a 2, and Terracotta Armor is
Is
a
also a 2.
3. It's a 2,
Oh,
but it's a
3.
3 because I always cast at the highest level because
Let's
I'm a warlock.
go. Pem with an AC of 15? What?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
How many do you
Man, I
have
had a
each?
question for you.
Well, I gave you
Um,
1 8
for-
each Pim, so you can.
Yeah, that's what I mean. It'll bump her
Yeah,
up to
you
a
can.
15.
You technically you can action and reaction cast both and get the AC buffs.
Well, yeah,
Yeah.
but she's only got 10.
Yeah.
Oh,
plus
so you
5.
would. Oh, so you would get. Oh, wow. That. Why do you only have 10? What the fuck?
Because she
She's
don't
an
wear armor.
armor!
This is
She
a
doesn't
no
have
wearing armor
armor.
family.
Oh no.
Except that I'm
Um,
currently wearing armor.
Oh, also, Randor, you're given your rope back at some point.
Oh, sweet.
Slightly more moist than when you last had it.
Yeah, I figured. Who hands it to me?
Alcora.
I'm just gonna look at her as like, Was it useful?
Just check the enchantment. It's very basic.
Insight.
Well, it's like
I just realized I need to. Oh God.
15.
15.
When I said my arrows are spicy, I didn't.
There's something behind those words.
Oh God.
Hey, Frog.
Yes.
Your arrows are already spicy. What if you, like, rolled them on your skin first?
Brandon was gonna say, thank you, and he's gonna walk to Black and say, can you, clean this up, please?
Oh, Van.
Hmm.
Can you take us to the world map?
Sure. Hold on.
Man, this wizard lady is into some wild shit.
No question yet.
Huh?
What's your question?
When the Ivory fight group goes, are we allowed to take Ustio with us as just an extra set of hands, considering
Sure, you
Breezy
can take
might not
Ustio
be...
with you.
Is Breezy up and fightable yet, or not yet?
No.
Okay, cool. So
He
yeah,
is,
we
he
take
is
Ustio with us.
walking, but barely walking.
Cool. We want to pick up Ustio on the way. Get an extra set of hands
Alright.
for the fight.
Van, where were the tracks seen?
Maybe
for
Star
Jaggy?
can join us next session. We'll try.
No, doubt it. Tracks? Here.
Oh, ooh, that's really close. That's. Huh.
Yeah, that's why I was saying we just send both out at the same time. Because by the time we get back, the other ones will be halfway to...
So as this group does move into the exposition hub, and Leon's informed that they're going out to capture the Jaggies, he'll look up and he's like, "Well, if that's the case, the boss and them brought some stuff over just for y'all," and he'll kick the chest. And XP and loot are additional items you're given for this quest.
Ooh.
Ooh. So everyone gets 6 trank bombs?
No, there are 6 total.
I do not think it is smart to trust the child with the trank bomb. She's not taking one.
You know what's great? We're gonna sneak up on them, throw trank bombs, and leave.
No, we need to weaken them before the train bombs can even affect them.
Oh, really? It's like the sleep spell?
It's like
Yes.
sleep.
If the target is below 1/4 of its maximum hit points and the remaining hit points are below the number rolled, it falls unconscious for 24 hours. So
Then
we
you're
need to
okay.
get them weak and then knock them out.
Yeah, but the thing is, you can stack trank bombs on top of each other. So the second trank bomb, you add the totals together.
Yeah.
And the third trank bomb, you add it a third time.
Mm-hmm.
So I think
if they're still awake after the third one, though, they're immune to it.
Yeah.
I think Kai
We
should
get-
take
Fuck yeah, 10
most of them,
temporary hit
or
points,
half
too.
of them.
Oh yeah. Do you guys want to spend money on your way out of town and get a bowl of noodles?
Get a
thing
what?
you can do?
Yes.
Sure.
Hey, Van.
How much?
Van.
Oh, noodles.
How does Swarm work with pack tactics? Do I give myself pack tactics?
No.
No.
I will say that'll only benefit you for 24 hours, but nothing's saying you can't buy a bottle and put the soup in a bottle and then heat it up over a fire.
Black
So
Black
you're saying
is going to
me
make
with my
portable
infinite
ramen.
vials really does
So
help.
portable ramen for Ophelia, fantastic.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Black's
so-
gonna do the wild jaggy noodles. He's gonna use his new small container and he's gonna do it in that.
Oh, well, I need to go look at how much a bottle costs.
Yeah, hold on. I was about to
Small-
Bottle
small container
for
is
me
5.
was 5 silver.
And large is 10.
So
I'll say the small container is barely holding the soup.
Whew.
okay, so I'll do a large container then. So 10 silver for
A
jag.
what is that's 2d6?
Yes, if you eat the soup. So are you okay? So I assume you guys are eating a soup and buying a soup to take with you.
I'm just gonna take one with
Yeah.
me before the
I'm just
jaggy
gonna
fight.
take one
I'm
with
not
me.
eating right
You're
now.
just gonna take one. Okay. So yeah,
I'm good.
it's a
Guy's hungry.
so it's 2d6 if you eat it for the next 24 hours, and then if you eat the jaggy noodles, the next d4 attacks that you take are affected by pack tactics.
So let me roll it because I bought 2, one for transport, one for today. So I'm gonna roll for my temp HP.
Mm-hmm.
D6.
I was gonna do something.
What
I
does he have in the
completely
ways
forgot.
of art?
In the ways of art. Ooh,
So
good
11
job,
temp HP.
Vinny.
Let's go. 11 temp HP.
Very abstract. It's strange. It's you know, it's
Decent.
art, and it's art is
Subjective.
what's the word? Subjective. But you look at this art and you can feel the anger and the hatred poured into it. You can see how angry the art is.
My friend, are you okay?
What? You gonna buy something?
Yes, one large container and one of your art pieces, please.
Ah, now you've got a good eye. He'll put the bottle down. Which one? And he'll hold up like this. It is clearly just a mound of chilled glass that when he blew into it, he clearly just screamed into it, so it turned into this giant mass of bubbles.
Oh my god.
And there's various other very abstract pieces.
I'll take the angry bubble.
Good choice.
He'll stash it in his backpack.
This was the best decision I've ever made.
What, to give Driss the glass
No,
blower?
actually, was it Waverly? Were you the one that suggested it? Oh, I might be. I can't
What?
remember.
Sorry,
The
what?
glass. Was it your suggestion to put Driss in the glass blower?
I think so, yes.
Oh yeah. It's Waverly made best decision.
Alright. So you guys are heading out?
One more thing.
Ethan, I did see that. I did see that apparently Critical Role is currently playing Mario Kart.
Oh, that's wonderful.
And currently, Travis is making a bunch of weird hand motions in the preview screen.
So,
I have 3 Electrum. Does that get me anywhere?
No.
I should probably just trade that to Breezy's tribe.
You're going to curse them with Electrum? Of all things?
They just want shiny. Why should I waste silver on it?
Listen, Electrum is barely money.
They don't deal in regular money. I traded
Even
them
then.
for werewolf crack.
Also, so I assume you guys spend a day in the expedition
Flora
hub.
and fauna!
Flora and fauna?
Which are did we want to do 2 different things for both groups?
Austin, I see it. It's fine.
What are we doing? What's
Austin, it's
happening? What's going on?
fine.
The groups are picking the bonus from the expedition hub.
We want to do the loot one for the dude,
Irukunda?
the man, the Irukunda.
Ivory statue?
Ivory statue.
Oh, yeah.
for sure.
Ivory statue would be
Loot.
lucky finds, but I reckon
Yeah.
for this one, flora and fauna galore.
Yes.
Hey, maybe we'll find a rare Jaggy.
You know what?
Don't.
Yeah.
Don't.
Maybe soda dispenser. I don't fucking know.
Are we gonna find a freestyle machine?
Yes.
We can do Flora. Yeah, Flora and fauna for this group. I'm down.
Ninja, here's a rare Jaggy. Oh no.
Wait, what? Wait, why? I was like, why are there 2
It's a
tokens
wild
on
Coca-Cola
one of them?
freestyle machine.
There's 2 groups.
It
Hey.
used
Yeah, but there was
water
2
based- it
tokens
used
on
water
one
gun.
group. That's why I was
So,
confused.
so my question for you is, didn't we unlock that space when you guys came back and it's just staring at me?
Oh
No,
yeah.
No, we didn't.
No, they went straight.
I hate it so much.
I don't
exactly.
know.
Alright.
Let your anger flow through you.
Group. Okay, so also I assume group 2 also went and bought soup and bottles.
Clank.
Not for Clank.
No.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Then you
Now
were gonna
we
buy
can
soup?
shove that down his. We can shove that down his.
We're not
exhaust
near
pipe.
that spot.
Oh, never mind. Yeah.
Nala's not there.
Also,
he can't if he wanted to.
It will stay good for 5 days, and that is.
So there's no point because
Yeah.
your effects would be worn off by the time you get to the air.
I mean, yes, it does not last. No, it is perishable. It's not a ration. it's soup. The noodles break down at some point and become part of soup.
Which that's fine. Austin, yes, I know. There's hexes.
Frey probably won't buy any.
One
least
thing.
Frey, Tallulah gives you a bottle of soup
Okay.
for the road.
Soup.
Okay.
There's a little bow on it.
Okay.
Oh, Van.
Hmm.
Did you say that Niren was able to find sea glass when
Yes.
Okay. He'll start trading that to the angry glass blower for just jars made out of it.
All right. But as we get onto this, yellow group, which is the jagged group. Where y'all going?
Did we
up
want to go?
here?
I was gonna say, did we want to go up and then like work across like that? If that's sort of the area.
We
that
fought the
friends were?
jaggies around here last time, did we not?
Well, we need to find patterns for them. We need to
The
find
tracks.
like.
They said the tracks were somewhere around here, so kind of.
So I guess we'll go
Yeah.
up this way and then look around. Oh no, Pim has sending now.
No, that's Volta. I just haven't changed.
I was about to say, Pim had
the moment
sending.
Pim gets sending, this game turns into
Everything
something
is a problem.
amazing.
Umbar will kill himself.
I almost
man.
I almost snorted my soda. Oh my
perfected.
god.
When the amount of downtime Pim has.
Wait, can Pim learn sending?
Umbar would run down to 1
I think
HP
she
and then
might
go in
be
front of
able to.
go to Clank and say, "Hit me."
Waverly,
Hit me, please.
Pim can learn sending. I declare it
She
right
can.
now.
Wait,
Okay.
I'm
No,
at least looking.
Oh, you're gonna look? Okay.
Pim can learn
looking
sending.
to see
I
if
can't.
it's still
learn
SRD. I'm still going to
LSRD.
want it to happen, even if it isn't. But
Van, it's Bard, Cleric, Wizard.
Pim can learn sending.
sending.
All right, hold on. If Pin can learn
Fuck yeah.
sending, Randor can get fucking Hellish Rebuke. Come on.
Pim can learn sending.
That's
Listen,
all
we're
you
not
get.
ta-
It's
we're
a
not talking
load
about
of
Randor.
hot-
We're talking about Pim.
It's a load of
Pim will
hot
only
shit.
use. Wait, Pim will only use sending to annoy us. So
It's a
that
load of
Hellish Rebuke's at least useful.
a load
That's
of
the
hot
difference.
goddamn. Sending's also you. There's a load of
This
hot
is how
shit.
Pim's gonna
Yeah, but we
find
know
out
that
what
Pim won't use it
that
for
building all the
anything
men
useful.
like to go into does.
That's just how.
So this way,
This
way.
I
There's a sending happening because
this
otherwise
direction.
I'm. Yeah, with
Something
that.
like
There
this?
is a sending happening.
Yeah. It has to be someone in group 2. In like the ones coming up to the
Mhm.
ivory fight.
So it could be
Frey's
Frey.
in there.
Hey, Frey!
Oh god!
Frey just hears Volta's voice echo in his head. Oh god! What now?
Frey.
Oh god, Waverly.
Are you really gonna do the count?
We're gonna try. Frey, please, for the love of God, can you check the fish trap? Nala is losing his mind. I don't think I can handle it.
Yeah, there you go.
You did exactly. Nice.
You did it.
Frey, you get a response. It was trashed by raccoons last time. That's all. That's it.
Am I gonna have to send another sending just to be able to...
Waverly sends
just-
back, bruh.
Bro, please, I'm fucking back. Can't do this shit. He's just gonna look at Nala and be like, the only response I got back was that it was trash the last time they saw it.
I sent Austin upstairs for a second.
It's okay.
No,
Tell him
it
when
would
he
have been
gets back.
even funnier if we just heard Austin scream from upstairs. That would have just made it perfect.
I need to wait till he
Yellow
comes
group.
back and
Which
then I
which
rejoin.
which hacks are you guys moving on to?
Do we want to
Should
go
we
up?
up? I was thinking up.
Are we good with
All
up?
right, that's it. Up.
Guess. I'm,
And I assume this group is taking the most direct path to.
Yeah, the other
Yep.
group will probably just
Yep.
that. Although, just
The fish trap is there, but there is a very fat or very full-stomached raccoon sleeping next to it.
He has been captured.
no, next to it, not in it.
Hold on. I have something for this raccoon, Van.
What?
Can Jigna name him Mr. Chunkers?
Are you shattering the raccoon?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, you destroy the fish trap.
Okay. Do I get the raccoon?
You have caused. Nala has sense a great disturbance in the force. You are dead.
But did I
the
get?
raccoon is sent flying across the river into the adjacent woods.
Randor will nod.
He
I've done
lived.
well.
Jigna's gonna run after him. Mr. Chunkers, no!
You named it?
Yes.
That changes that
Oh.
outcome.
No! What have you done?
All right, you don't find Mr. Chunkers. You do lose. Oh my god! How many spell slots mana points does Jigna have?
I swear to God, Lexi.
Because you didn't
I believe
specify, so I
Jigna's
rolled.
have
Lexi
have
always
4?
does this shit to me.
I rolled a 5.
First
so
it's
it
a s-
consumed all of your mana plus some, so Jigna gets very sleepy.
First it's a goddamn slime. Now it's a fucking raccoon that's gonna hunt me down.
So, Austin,
What
I don't
the
know whether
fuck?
you got the first bit of it, but Volta turned to Nala and was like, the only response I got back from Frey was that it was trashed the last time they saw it.
I
What
can't
you
believe
don't,
this.
what Nala doesn't actively know is that Randor has just cast Shatter and just demolished that fucking fish trap.
I can't fucking believe this.
So Jigna passes out.
Yeah, no, Jigna passes out.
It's not Niran, so I don't know
I
anything.
guess
How
we
do I
just
eat
stay
this?
there until Jigna wakes up.
I mean, yeah, you're right where you're going to be
Sturdy.
camping anyways.
No,
Okay.
that's fine.
So this way?
Alright, so we pass another day. The temporary hit points. They don't go yet, because you would have had it. No, you would have had it in the morning. So they
Oh
don't go.
shit, Jigna couldn't have had this interaction. She's not going on the Chaggy hunt.
No,
No,
that
no,
was
that-
that was
the
the switch.
that was the ivory statue.
Then yes, Jigna could have done this.
Going down like this.
Alright. We good to go this way?
Lexi?
Yeah.
Lexi?
Yes.
We're gonna have fucking words.
Hey, I'm sorry, Spec lives in your fucking head
No.
cavity.
No, we're gonna have fucking words. This is the second one.
That goddamn raccoon.
Have fucking words, Lexi.
All right.
Just remember the next healing word that comes your way. You better fucking remember it. Ooh, man. God damn it. Can't believe this shit.
Can't have shit in Detroit.
No,
I
stop.
can't have anything in Detroit.
Listen, we're not in Detroit. Stop.
So let me get this top group of. Go ahead and give me just the top group. Actually, I forgot to do one thing. So as Jaggy group is moving through the woods, you all bump into the other group of monster hunters, which would be where were their names at? It would be
Arthur and Annabelle?
not
Or
Arthur
the
and
newer
Annabelle,
ones?
the newer ones.
Ah, fuck.
would be
Pascal, Aaron,
Pascal,
and...
Aaron, and Adelaide. And you just kind of like walk into each other. And Aaron looks at her, and then looks at like the pouches that hold the tranquilizer bombs. On a hunt, I see. I wish you all luck. Beasts can be dangerous out here when you're inexperienced. Look to Kai. Why? And then I look to the child that just spoke up. You can just take her back with us, Adelaide says.
What just happened?
Fanny
Wait, what's
speaks
going
up. That won't be necessary. She stays with me.
What? What's happening?
They ran into the other group of monster hunters.
Oh.
No offense to y'all, but we've had problems before with people looking like other people and offering things, and I'm not taking the chance. So stay with me.
All right. Is Ninja here? I
Yes,
imagine he
I
would
am.
respond. So yeah, he just the Aaron, the Talon, I believe is what his rank was. Had kind of like just like locked eyes with you when he was talking about how it could be dangerous when you're out here inexperienced.
Well, the only way to gain experience is to be right in the middle of it. You fight, and I will fight, and whether I come out of it will show whether I have enough power to win.
He can do it.
I've heard you've done good work, making good headway in the guild, making a good name for us.
I've done all that is necessary.
Well, I'll tell you this: we're planning a pretty big hunt, possibly a capture of our own in the next coming weeks, and I think we could use you on that.
What are you going for?
The big one, though, just showed up recently. Probably just evolved. Figured if we
Please let us get that and just one up them. Like, fuck your hunt, we did it for you.
Yeah, I heard y'all killed one, but I'd rather capture it, see what else we can learn about it. Maybe even send it back across the way. Well, Nature's Wardens got pretty pissed last time we tried something like that.
Who knows? If we learn more about them, then maybe there's a way to tame them.
Did this man just suggest to send a T-Rex
Imagine
across
having
the ocean? Because that's how Jurassic Park happened, and that's not a good thing.
To a velociraptor.
That's a big fucking. That's a T-Rex.
It's a big bird.
Listen,
Send the bird
life
over.
finds a way.
A big bird.
Big bird.
Etho, that's
how
exactly
Randor
what
gets-
I'm worried about.
That's how Randor gets up every day. He just looks down. Life finds a way, man.
Also, Lexi, please respond.
Who's in Jaggy Group, by the way? I'm grabbing topens.
Damn it,
Ophelia.
damn it.
Pam.
Umbar.
Black.
Fenyor.
There's
Niran
Ophelia.
and Zahar.
Niran and
Kai.
Zahar.
Lexi, please. No.
Fucking way.
Lexi, please respond.
Wait, was it Zahar on the Jaggy team, or?
Yeah. It got swapped
You
around.
sure? Okay.
Yeah, it got
Making
swapped
sure.
around last minute.
Gotcha.
Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I need to go find Umbar. Where's Umbar hiding? There he is.
Thank you, Waverly.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Because if it wasn't that, that's what it was going to be on the way back.
All right.
Nala wants to hunt the big bird.
Just name your amount, Lexi.
Yeah,
Just name your amount.
Big bird.
And Armin will approach Kai a little bit. I don't normally do this, since you're still sitting at the rank you are, but at your rank you'll reach the next one no time soon. So I'm fine giving you one of these a little early. Could help you out here. And he'll pass an item along to Kai.
Dragon Fist Mark II.
Normally, you wouldn't get these till you ranked up in the guild. Don't tell nobody you got it early. We got a whole favoritism kick up happening in the guild. Pisses me off.
I think I can agree to keep this under wraps.
Fenrir quietly stewing, because if we haven't noticed yet, Fenrir seems to be a paladin type and doesn't like lying.
What the hell is that?
Yeah, slinger.
I gave myself a slinger, boys.
Ooh.
It's a spider frog.
No.
Spider frog. Spider frog.
Even
Does
better.
whatever a spider frog does.
Oh, you can just keep moving around.
Then he swings.
So wait,
from
it's just a
web.
grappling hook.
Don't look now. Well,
A grappling
you're dead.
hook that
Look
can
out.
also fire various other types of ammunition,
Okay.
like flash bombs.
Sure.
I remember these things.
These things are wonderful. Kai will take it, look it over. This is, it'll take a while to get used to, but thank you.
Don't die.
I won't. I promise that.
We have black
All
spell
right.
scrolls. We'll be.
So, as the group continues on for that, after running into them fairly often, I'd like the group to go ahead and make wisdom perception checks or wisdom survival checks to start tracking.
Hey, survival!
All right, let's see what black
If
can
you have
do
any
here.
kind of jaggy armor, you get a +1 to that.
Motherfucker.
Set perception or survival.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, well, they're both the same. So.
Oh,
Ha!
oh.
Fuck me!
By the way, Ninja and I just went, nah, bitch.
Target sighted.
Oh, and Jigna
Wow.
too. Jigna, Pem. Oh, sorry. There's like so many of us who went just targets.
So,
Quiet.
Black.
By the way, just to mention, that was a 14 on the roll.
So, you immediately notice that
18.
Black does not hunt things.
Solid 16.
Black's more interested in keeping his shoes from getting like anything on them, so he doesn't have to deal with his wife.
Okay, so
That's not
yeah,
my wife,
it
it's my mechanic.
Jigna,
Yeah, same thing.
and
No,
Flint
it's
were
not,
actually
actually.
the
It's
hard
just not.
hearing.
They're just different
But
people.
we rolled off of the right pages with the wrong names.
What?
This music at the moment is giving me Kingdom Hearts. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I
Jigna
love
and
this song.
Flynn
It's so good.
We're actually rolled off of Niran and Zahar's page, so we rolled off of the right pages with the wrong names.
Wrong names.
Yeah.
That's why I keep myself as myself, just to make it easier.
Yeah.
To know who came from it.
So, the group does manage to find a good set of tracks, and with such high numbers, you're actually able to determine the numbers in that group, and it's looking like a medium-sized group of maybe 12 to 15 jaggies
It's a decent amount.
that
Shouldn't
have
be
recently moved through this area.
Seems like a lot.
Can we tell what direction they're going to?
I keep forgetting Pim is here. Oh my god.
Yeah!
Pim
Pem's
is-
here, man!
It's the Jurassic Park gif of the goat being lowered into the T-Rex pin, but it's just Pim, the goat, and Pim's very happy because he doesn't know what's happening.
She's happy to be a part of a new ride.
Oh my
Van, do not worry. Pem has 10 temporary hit points on a scroll and 5 AC in 2 scrolls, so it's fine.
Also, you know what's a really cool thing? Is if we can get a jump on them, Fenrir still has that fucking large AoE. Don't move around or you're gonna get hurt. And they're beasts.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. We can use the Guise of the Dark Queen on everybody. Everybody has a scroll in this party, and even if you use an action in it, it doesn't drop. But also, it does do a radius damage if you drop it as a bonus action or a reaction. I don't know, just an idea.
What direction are the tracks going? Because we see them.
They're going east, south of you. East.
So this way?
Hold on. I'll just point on the map because I no longer have the.
We should
compass. They are
probably
going.
move stealthily, by the way, if we're gonna sneak up on them.
So
last
these
time you
are-
told Pem to be stealthy.
Okay,
It's
so this
it's
way.
fine. We have a spell for that.
Van, would we be able to find them by the end of the day? Hopefully.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm
No,
gonna do this now.
I'll
then.
say even. I'll say even this. They're in it. They'll probably be in the same space as you are now.
Yeah. Let's.
Oh, so do we just want to stay here then?
You just need to. You just need to move around the same space.
Let's move around the
So
same
this
space
way?
and be stealthy about
No,
it.
it's just you guys just say you search the space. You don't need to move the thing.
Okay.
Because that
Do we
space
need
is
to share
12
food
that
as
space
well?
is, yeah. That space is 12 miles in every direction. If you want to cook food and eat food now, you guys can.
Yeah,
be a good
actually,
idea.
that's a good
I'm
idea.
also popping these.
How many days has it been?
Or no, not that one.
2 days.
The primal instinct, not
2
wild
days.
instincts.
2d6.
Can we say
By
I
the
just
way.
made 2 healing elixir scrolls and people
So
can pop those now?
3.
Sure.
All right.
Nimba,
Yeah.
just so you know, I constantly have those up.
Yeah, I know.
I need to
Yeah.
roll.
I explained to Ninja, but Ninja.
Oh!
Okay. So Ninja limits himself a lot, but you go for the full bang.
Also,
Like
Ooh.
technically, I have according to straight wording from the Hunter document, I have infinite dragon piercers. But I limit myself because it wouldn't be fun to just spam dragon piercers every time.
The soup is temporary hit points, right?
Yep.
Yep. 2d6.
Okay. I
Don't
will
look at my roll.
I will let you guys know now. Temporary hit points do not stack. So if you use the Guise of the Dark Queen, it will replace your temporary hit points with the 10 that it gives you. Just be aware of that.
I'm gonna be using 8 as well, so I can give 3
Which
people.
3?
So I'm thinking, who else coming? I was thinking Kai and Fenyor for sure. I'm stuck between Umbar and Pem.
Pem.
Who
Pem?
wants
Okay, we'll do Pem then.
who wants
Immediately liked it, Pem.
who wants a
Yeah, we'll do
healing
Pem.
elixir? I have 2 of them.
Pem, your HP goes up.
They last for 24
So
hours.
she's got 26.
Go!
I
It
mean,
lasts for 8 hours. So
I'm gonna hand Waverly, take a healing elixir, please.
Okay, but
we're protecting
keep in
Pem.
mind, Pem is stacking up now.
All right,
This is dangerous.
Waverly, put healing elixir 2d4 plus 2 potion for 24 hours.
2d4 plus
Those
2.
temp hit points increased my overall health by over.
Does anyone else need a healing elixir?
I should be fine.
All right,
but
I
you
have.
won't need it.
Niren will take it just so he can administer it to
Alright.
someone else because he usually doesn't get hit.
All right, put potion 2d4 plus 2 hit points 24 hours until used. You have it.
It's just a healing potion for 24 hours. It's
Yes.
just standard healing.
I'd also like to remind everyone, Pem has the bag of holding.
Yes.
Pem still has the backpack.
Is
as
it
well.
full of rocks or water or anything?
No,
still?
she didn't fill it with rocks. She emptied it out.
But
she hasn't put more rocks in it.
It is sticky with honey.
Oh.
Just the
Aw.
outside.
Just because that makes it better.
You know what's great. We have Black with us, so I have door to the study. So if we need to, we can just put Jaggies some Jaggies into the door of the study.
Just throw Pen in there.
Just tie him up,
Question.
throw him in the door to the
I
study.
have a question.
Mhm.
How long does
That-
speak with
that
animals
study's
last?
gonna break.
a minute or 10 minutes. I can't remember.
I have
I
a
think
free
it's 10
cast of
I-
that if you really want to try that.
I can give me 2 seconds. I don't know whether I got rid of. Speak with animal. Whoop.
10 minutes. Because I have command.
Oh. Never mind. You might want to do it then.
So the command's very finicky with how you use it. You gotta be very particular. It is a one-word command.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it tells me in my thing what
Mm.
the things that I can do.
Please
do-
drop
Give
command.
examples.
Yeah. Hold on, let me.
Because I do believe command is 1 to like 2 to 3 words. It can be a very short.
One.
sentence.
One
One
word
Okay,
into
that
a
one's a
One
one word.
exactly.
So it is. It says drop,
Like, grovel
flee, grovel, and halt.
and halt.
It only
So-
lasts for like a round though.
It lasts until they do the action.
But we can use that for capturing with the tranks.
Because you can say halt, and they just
Stop for that round.
or grovel, and they fall prone, and then you hit them.
I mean, yeah.
But that's just a what if, because someone would have to use an action to get me to speak with animals.
Which Pim doesn't have it. That was on Volta's
Speak with animals, I think, is also... Oh, no, it's not on self. I have a free cast, so, I mean...
It's only if we want to. It's we don't have to. We can do it any other way. I just thought I would throw out there that I have command.
Well, we also have stealth, and then when you end the stealth, there's a radius of damage, and Finyor also says he has a radius of damage. So... whatever we want to do.
Does anybody have a mass of fear spell?
No.
No.
That's a shame.
No.
Alright, so do we find them, Ben?
So, are you guys being stealthy? That's what I'm.
I was going to say
questioning.
yes.
If we're going into this, Fenrir's going to transform.
Okay.
You'll also notice that Fenrir kind of like looks grumpy about doing this. As he's like getting ready to transform, he's like stretching, and he looks like sour faced about doing this. Ain't nothing, Pim, darling. I don't quite like doing this one. I can do it. I just feel like there's too many legs.
Okay.
Finyor, you
Okay.
already turned into a thing of spiders. What do you mean?
Is it millipedes? Centipedes?
Oh God.
Oh, Jesus.
Decapedes?
Centipede.
You watch as Fenrir.
I'm gonna fucking throw up. Gross.
And he just
Awful.
Oh,
he throws himself to the ground, and as he does, he just falls apart into this mass wave of a swarm of centipedes.
Oh,
my.
Ugh.
Black.
I kinda got used to the spiders.
Black kind
I
of.
have a fucking
Ophelia's gonna
phobia.
poke at several of them.
Black
The
kind of.
temptation to ask for a fire spell.
Black kind of squeals like a little bitch.
Ophelia pokes many
Black
of
kind
the
of squeals like black.
Yeah.
Ophelia, if she pokes several of them, some of them will just like crawl around her finger and then fall back off.
That's fine. She doesn't care.
Pim will use
Nice
the
new
Guise of the
transformation.
Dark Queen.
I've
All
got.
right, Pim uses Guys of the Dark Queen.
Pem, that replaces your temporary hit points you just used.
I had 7, so it's fine.
Okay, so you now have 10
More.
instead.
Also,
so
I
we all have
don't
10.
know what
Okay.
that spell does outside of giving us
Yeah.
invisibility and shadows.
I'm not going to use it yet. I'm going to wait.
Yeah,
you
wait,
get
did you
plus
drop the
10
spell?
AC.
Yes,
Yeah,
plus
drop it
10
I
anyway.
can.
Spell at least, so we
Good.
can see it before I decide to pop mine.
All right.
Yeah, those of you that
Guys of the Dark
AD
Queen, you
Yeah.
channel energy of the Queen of the Air and Darkness. Your body becomes pitch black. While in the shadows, you are completely invisible, including those with dark vision. Including to those with dark vision, you gain 10 temporary hit points. When the last of the temporary hit points is removed, the spell ends. You may also end the spell as a bonus action or reaction. When the spell ends, all creatures within 5 feet must make a dex saving throw or take 3d6 slashing damage. As the shadows violently disperse, creatures take no damage on a successful save.
And it's higher
Neat.
casted, I believe.
No, it's not. I do not
Not?
have a
He's only
third
at
level
second
It is
spell.
level 2. Yeah.
Black is not
Yeah.
level 5.
Yeah, I guess Fenrir could have popped it before he went into Swarm of Centipedes.
Mhm.
So he'll be under the guise of the Dark Queen. So
Mm.
10 temp HP.
Oh my
Dark
god,
shadows.
that's
Invisible
terrifying.
centipedes! Invisible centipedes crawling over you.
No.
Yes.
So also,
I
No.
said it before and I'll say it again.
who
The
ate-
want of a fire spell.
who ate jaggy noodles?
I'm
I went
barded.
for the jaggy one.
So if you did, roll a d4.
Roll a d4.
Mm-hmm.
All
Alright.
4.
2.
That's how many attacks can benefit from pack tactics.
Ooh, okay.
Yeah, no,
Dang
just didn't do it.
So I can only
That's fine.
benefit
That's still
from.
that's still an attack.
That's
So
that's
two-
still an attack benefiting from pack tactics.
So that
Yeah,
just gives
that's great.
advantage, right?
Yes, it just gives advantage.
Okay, cool.
But
as long as you have
okay,
on target.
as long as the thing you're fighting is also engaged with one of your friends. That's pack tactics.
Okay.
So I know I'm a swarm of centipedes now and can't actually say anything, but I wish I could.
I mean, I can
All
speak
right.
with animals still.
So I want stealth checks. If you're under the guise of the Dark Queen, roll at advantage.
It's complete invisibility.
Yeah, so you roll with advantage because you
Okay.
still make sound.
All right, I'm just gonna make a regular stealth check.
What the fuck?
Hey yo,
24.
Nirin, what the hell?
You know, he didn't. Can I say I'm flying and make less noise and try again?
Sure, I'll give you advantage.
The 15's Zahar.
All right.
There we go.
I'll
That's
take
you
it.
with silent
Fucking
feathers.
roll 20 trying to screw us, man.
All right.
Em has a 15.
I have a 12.
All right. Dar, the team carried.
Invisible centipedes going towards Shaggy's.
That's God, I hate it.
Awful. That's god awful.
You guys
Yeah.
are so
Again-
gonna hate the abyssal ones.
Again, I can't wait for my wizard to come over. The eccentric wizard who just is gonna want to burn the centipedes.
Senor, I'm a nice guy, just a
Can't wait
straight
for you
good
guys to
old
meet my
pal. Oh
stinky
my
fish.
god, that's terrifying.
Wait, Van.
Hmm.
Does my spiritual weapon count as an ally?
No.
Fuck.
All I have to say to you, Vinny, is get fucked. Heard?
Fuck you.
Aha.
Well, damn.
Alright.
Ally these nuts. Got him.
Screams like a bitch and is a bitch.
I'm just
Got
double
it.
checking that it fixed it.
Damn right.
Okay. Let us
Good
kill
answer.
some Jaggies. Well, knock us unconscious some Jaggies.
Well, we can also kill some
Capture
Jaggies.
2.
We can afford to kill some Jaggies.
We can kill at least 10.
Oh wait, if Umbar kills something, Black's gonna have a field day.
Black Unga Bunga ensues.
Ooh, okay.
Let's make like a wisdom save at disadvantage or some bullshit.
No. Unless
my
you
God, you're
disintegrate
so
it,
mad.
it's fine.
As you
I don't know
all
about that.
manage to approach this group of Jaggies.
Also has to be a human, so it's alright. Bless you.
Oh, sorry about that.
Unnoticed, apparently.
Fenyor would be trying to go first because I have the lowest movement speed and kind of need to.
So Mama isn't here currently, Van? Or new Mama?
No, not that you see.
Darn.
Give me a moment. I'm just checking something. This
Now, mind you, Finyor, your invisibility is while you're only in shadows, as specified. You're currently in shadow, I know, but it's only while you're in the shadows.
Very important question to Van. Where is the there's no, never mind, I found it. I was looking for the AoE templates. I apologize. I'm just checking something really quick. Okay.
They
That's a
seem
good
to be
AoE.
Jesus fucking Christ.
They seem to be digging into some fresh, like, carcasses of some rodent-like animals.
No, that's in my way.
There you go. It's fine. I'm just checking
I
it.
couldn't
Seat
move.
size.
Dun dun
Uh,
dun. Fenyor is ready within striking distance, so
did we want to do radius spells here? Or...
multiple centipede sounds.
Okay, I'm gonna.
Funny
stay
that you
here.
think Umbar has radius spell.
I'm gonna go ahead.
Well, I've got a
And-
radius spell that I could.
I'm gonna go ahead and
Probably.
reaction cast Terracotta Arm, Van.
All right.
Does that have verbal?
Let me actually check.
Yeah, you may want to check that before you do it.
Yeah, can you.
If
I
it's
mean,
coming off a scroll, then no.
Oh yeah,
You're
no, it's
casting it
just
normally.
it's just reaction, so it just happened. Yeah, it just happened. So I just have
I'm gonna pop the Shield of Faith
All right.
scroll.
all right. So I currently have 15 AC. Right now.
Pam has 13.
Are Black and Zahar moving?
Ah!
Actually,
I have
oh,
12.
wait, actually, I have the materia on me, so that's 17 AC. Ooh.
Look at these
Poggers?
people needing magic items and spell scrolls to improve your AC.
I'm gonna fight you
What is
Okay.
Kai's AC?
with these hands.
Only 14 for
Oh,
now.
okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a keyword.
About now, several of the jaggies are sniffing the air, and their little flared tongues are coming out.
Cool. We didn't have a signal for anything, so Fenrir's just going to.
Yeah, where are you, Finyours? Just so I
I
know.
wanted to pop something as well.
Okay.
I want to look at something.
I'm
Niran
just
readies
checking to
his
see if
bow.
yes.
Niran
Oh
readies
yeah, I'm
his
ready
bow.
for. I'm ready to strike whenever.
I will
some-
ready magnify gravity.
Niran readies his bow to shoot at the one
already-
above him.
I'm
would
already.
like-
I'm already. Eldritch Blast.
I'll
I'm
aim
gonna
at the
ready my.
same.
I'm gonna ready my path to
Oh,
the
cool. We
grave.
can bend.
Okay.
I'll ready a firebolt.
Cool. Umbar, did you just use Path to the Grave?
No, that's me.
No,
No,
Or,
that,
sorry,
that
the
was
Ray?
Ophelia.
Ophelia.
Ophelia, did you do
Ophelia's
that?
prepping it
I'm prepping it.
for
Ah,
when
okay.
stuff goes out.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Uh,
There we go.
If everybody's ready, there was nothing to call, so Fenrir's moving.
All right.
Engage.
Sorry, that's just for me then.
Fenrir moves and attacks as he swarms this Jaggy.
All right.
All right.
So, no one actually said what the trigger for their held action was?
I guess
It was
us.
the start of the attack.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
the
was
start of
thinking
the
that.
attacks.
So, here's the thing. Those centipedes are invisible.
Uh-oh.
So you guys just see this Jaggy start moving back and forth.
Wait, is
I'm
he
assuming
invisible
that would
all the
mean that
way because is it in shadows?
Yeah.
Yeah, because
It's
there's
currently in
trees.
shadow, yeah.
The trees.
Ophelia's just gonna pop her path of the grave on this one.
Like,
Yeah,
Black will just be like,
Alright, so
okay.
things are happening.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, starting from Black, what are you doing?
Magnify gravity on those three at that radius on, I guess.
All right, magnify gravity is a deck save.
Magnify gravity is a
Con
Constitution
save.
saving throw.
Con save. 3 con saves.
Yep. Or they take
Would it-
88.
Would it be a disadvantage?
4, 16, 17.
4, 16, 17. 2 pass, 1 fail. So 2 of them take half. And 2 of them also don't have half movement. 1 of them does. Oh my god. There's no fucking way! Roll 20.
Triple ones on 3d8.
Wow.
Are you kidding me?
Flex tape can't fix that one, Chief.
Yeah. Jesus, roll 20. Why'd you gotta murder him like that?
My balls are in my ass. What the fuck, dude?
Damn, that's a talent.
Is it half damage to the other two?
Yeah, they take 1 point of fucking damage. Fuck. Alright, so it's
What
a
a way to
bad day
open
for
it.
Black, it seems.
Niran.
Alright, Niran will fire his bow.
Of course.
Oh, hold on. This is the same initiative
Do I
from
get-
last.
Do I get advantage? For being
what?
Is it? Why is
No,
Voltron?
we've
here?
There's no
What?
initiative on there. I just rolled.
It's only Black on
Yeah.
here.
Yeah, Black rolled initiative, and then a bunch of things just appeared.
There's only one for me, man.
Yeah, there's
Yeah.
multiple for
It's
me
just
for some
GM
reason.
side.
Ophelia.
We're basically just, as we've done our attack, we're rolling.
Yeah.
the
Yeah.
sword.
Makes it a little easier.
Yeah.
Niran.
Do I get an advantage?
Because of invisibility.
Or,
Are
I'm
you
not
invisible?
No,
No.
I'm just hiding.
No.
Oof.
Okay.
So 9 misses. Roll initiative.
This also means that they weren't surprised.
Yeah, you guys waited too long. 8. All right,
Hey,
it's a high.
what's your initiative or what's your passive initiative?
0.
Yeah, you go first. Lexi.
It just has to be updated.
Lexi, unless your fucking dex is 0, then you're going before me.
Yeah, no, I've got a 3.
Zahar?
Okay.
Which one?
Huh?
Which one? All right, roll damage. Did you hit? 4.
Sneak attack? Yes, no?
No. Roll initiative.
Nice.
Hey, Zahar can roll initiative. I
Heyo.
just
Kai?
can't.
All right. I will be shooting at this one, considering it's the one that
Alright.
my brain targeted. So first shot,
23
23.
hits.
14 piercing, 1 poison.
So total of 15.
Mm-hmm.
Con save?
DC 15 con save.
Yep.
Yeah, what-
It needs to make me a con save, or it is poisoned.
Ooh. 11.
It fails. It is poisoned.
Okay.
Woo-woo.
Any poison will now reduce its max HP.
Can we get a poison marker on that one so we know? Thank you.
And because I still have my attack, because I have extra attack now.
Fuck yeah.
Lucky
I
bastard.
will be pointing this one as well.
That one is under pack attacks because I'm on that one.
Okay. Can you extra attack on a held action? Or a held? I guess you
I
can.
held the attack action, so.
Oh yeah.
Kai, that one's at advantage.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
20.
Hits.
13 piercing, 2 poison, so pretty
Another
much the same.
15.
And another poison save.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Because that's a different target. I think Van was just called away.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's all good.
Remember, when I said 5th level was a big power boost.
Oh yeah.
Oh, no,
This is the
trust
big-
me.
This
I
is the
believe you.
biggest power boost for Kai until endgame.
I
No, just make sure
genuinely
it's
cannot
level, yeah.
believe that I rolled 3 ones, man.
That's awful.
Yeah,
like,
like,
wow.
dude.
DC 15 con save.
Yeah, oh, I'm lagging. Hold on.
Take your time.
There we go. Con save. 18.
Passes, so it is not poisoned.
All right.
I will roll initiative. Oh, I forgot to select Kai. I'm a
I
dumb
can
dumb.
fix that.
Damn, 25.
So,
Big boy initiative.
Actually, that's a
yeah.
30.
No, it's already added in.
Oh, you have it added in auto. Got it.
Yeah, I've already added in Primal Instinct, which gives me a +5. Turn my
Umbar.
3 initiative
What
to
was your
an
held
8
action?
initiative.
It was Eldritch Blast on this one,
All right. Who you? Okay.
Pack attacks.
so it would be at advantage.
Yep, yep, yep.
12. Just hits.
Wow.
Or, doesn't just hit, but barely hits.
Yeah. Oh, cool.
The mystery of the damage.
Un momento, por favor.
Umbar
Do you want me-
does question
do you want-
mark, question
Do you
mark,
want me
question
to roll it
mark.
and roll the damage?
If you
Because
could.
Pem's got Eldritch Blast as well. Ignore that natural one.
What the fuck?
Roll 20! Thank you!
Umbar, just roll.
Da-da-da-dum-bum,
Also, I
I'm
thought
sorry
Eldritch
for
Blast
eating
was a
everyone's
D12.
good rolls. I apologize.
Is Eldritch
Ba-da-da-da-da-da,
Blast on a
fuck my
D12?
ass.
No,
Pardon?
it is not. It's a
not
D10.
a D12? Oh, I'm
Roll
used to
a
doc.
D10 the number. It's probably easier
Yeah.
that way.
It
Just roll a
becomes a
D10.
D12, I think, later on.
You know, guys,
It's a
maybe this
D10.
was maybe this was a
Something like that, I
mistake.
don't know.
You know, maybe we should come back.
That's
No, it's
fine. We're fine.
Yeah, roll 1d10.
Okay.
I'm hoping that my natural one's out of the way so I can at least do an attack.
Apparently, this is anything but fun.
5.
Okay, I didn't know that the inputted spells from Roll20 wasn't going to actually have the damage on the spell sheet. Got it.
Yeah, that's roll 20 for you.
So I guess I gotta...
Roll initiative.
Oh, fuck, I didn't select it.
It's fine.
It'll be fine.
I told myself, yeah, make sure to do it.
Didn't do it.
Look at me.
Oh,
Big man.
Ophelia.
Can I change what I was doing earlier, or do I keep what I said?
No,
earlier?
you're locked into what you held.
Alright, cool. Path of the Grave on this one.
All right, that's been marked with Path of the Grave. The
Next
next damage
attack,
it takes
dude,
is
double
double.
damage.
Alright, let me roll for
God
initiative.
damn it.
One will be in prime capturing position.
All right, and little Pem Pem.
Can I change my target but keep my held action?
No.
23 on that one.
On that one, roll damage.
6.
Fire.
Hey, Savannah.
Roll initiative, Pem. Make sure your token is selected.
Did. I clicked it.
Time for swarm hits.
Yeah, swarm hits, go.
Now, you said invisibility doesn't give advantage?
On attacks, yes.
Attacks against you give disadvantage if they can't see you, I believe.
Yeah. And this would be at advantage because they can't see you attacking it, so yeah.
Yes.
Guys of the Dark Queen, everybody.
13.
13 total hits.
Cool.
12 damage.
12 piercing.
Bah!
Wait, no,
yeah.
because I specifically chose centipedes for this reason.
Mhm.
A creature reduced to 0 hit points by a swarm of centipedes is stable but poisoned for an hour, even after regaining hit points, and paralyzed while poisoned this way.
Oh.
Yo!
Hey, yo!
So
not
it's
dead.
Oh, it's
This
big
one
brain time.
is
Austin with the
capture-ready.
plays.
That is actually crazy. That is
Man,
great.
Austin
This one
just
is
said it's
capture
big
ready.
brain time.
And need to roll.
I mean, we can get Pem to just run up and try and scoop it into the bag and run
They are too big for the bag.
Oh.
Then they would die in the bag.
Honey fling! Honey fling!
So 9.
Plus 5, 9.
Primal instincts really do be coming in clutch.
All right. So at the top of the turn order, there's
Did you roll
Kai.
for Jaggies?
Oh yeah,
The
let me roll for the
Jaggies.
Jaggies.
Hey, Kai, I knocked it unconscious for you.
Yes, I can see that. I will deal with that one in a moment.
20.
Oh, okay.
Okay, I can work
Kai
with
still
this.
goes first.
All right, Kai.
I'm looking over my stuff. I apologize. Yeah, we'll do that.
Man, would you mind blowing up one of these Jaggies for me?
Yes, cause it to explode.
Yeah, not blowing up then, but blowing up, you know? Like boom.
Thank you.
Like explosive blow or volta blow?
What the fuck?
Hey,
Just
can we just try?
the desk slam.
Van, I can't physically give you a high five, but I'm giving you one through the ether.
The air genasi
Give me a
winks.
moment. I'm just checking to see how big this
Man.
would be again.
Just like in VTuber streams, I wish we were tracking the health of Waverly's desk.
Oh, Jesus.
It's at -5.
No, that's when it breaks.
Yeah,
I'm afraid-
I could sadly only get those two with this. Not big, and I don't have enough of a buildup of them yet. Okay. I will. Yeah. I will be moving forward. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Do I want to try and take one down? Try and actually knock one out, or do I? I could bomb it, but then there's also the risk of a certain. Yeah, there's the risk of a certain group of boyos that are currently still on said target.
Would you say poyos?
No.
Damn.
Yeah. I'll just take a few. I'll just take a few swings. I will do this in advance just in case. I just realized the guys, the Dark Queen's a concentration, right?
I believe
Yes, it
was.
is.
Yes,
so if I did this, it
concentration.
would explode. Okay. So I can't do that. All right. glad I thought before I hit a button. I will take a shot at this one again.
All right. 12 hits.
I too shall take a shot.
8,
Divulge
3.
It had 7 hit points left, so you
Oof.
finish off that jagging.
Well, that one's done. Okay. It's fine. I had bloodlust. I will shoot my next shot at that one.
29. Does not hit. 29 hits.
Does not hit. Whole party.
19 damage to this.
Yeah, you guys wanted a special jaggy? This one's made of adamantine.
This is what you.
This is the fuck you, Jaggy.
Clank feels it through the ether and goes
No
adamantine
criticals.
plating.
Yeah, that one takes 19.
Clank
Alright.
going, upgrades!
I do need the con save from it to see if it is poisoned.
Jaggy, con save. 16.
It passes.
Okay.
And I believe with that, I will end my turn.
Woo, time for Jaggy Swarms! 5, 10, 15, 20.
Why would you do this?
5, 10, 15.
I weakened it as much as I could.
Can't believe you've done this.
It knows I'm there.
Oh no!
Wayne, you were complaining?
Van,
Yes?
it knows I'm there.
This is true. Actually, does it not say after you attack? Okay.
No,
No, Guys of the Dark Queen does not drop
5,
after you
10,
attack.
20, 25,
you have to lose concentration.
Yep,
Or just drop it.
30.
yep. And if it drops, it does a lot of damage.
5.
Also, don't be around each other when Guys of the Dark Queen drops, please and thank you.
It's what, 5? Well, it said it was like a 5-foot radius
Something like
when it
that.
drops?
Yes.
Guys of the Dark Queen. Yeah, within a 5-foot radius.
Yeah, just be careful.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Oh.
Oh, Pam.
No, this
It's
is
okay,
okay.
it's okay,
this is
it's okay. I've got a plan.
Are
Okay.
you sure about that?
Yeah,
I
she
have a
does.
plan, it's fine. I have a plan, it's
Okay.
fine.
This one has
Okay, okay.
halved movement, so 5, 10, 15. Then you can move dash for 5, 10, 15. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Awesome. What happens when something runs through your space?
I can occupy another creature space, so I'm a very tiny thing.
10, 15,
There's about to be a lot of explosions.
Oh yeah.
Explosion!
Emotional damage.
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 Da-da-da-da-da-da.
Dun, 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 dun.
30, 5, 10,
And I
15,
see you.
20, 25.
And now I'm wondering.
That's
Hey Pim, aren't you glad I gave
Pim?
you an AC
Okay.
bonus?
Oh yeah. Okay.
If I could fly into the sky.
Hem used mirror coat.
tactics.
Hey Van,
Yes, hello.
why would you do this?
You were present.
Oh no.
Wait, hold on.
Listen,
Didn't
Van
Pim
was
use
the
yeah,
first
Pim used
PC
Guys of the
dev
Dark
to be
Queen.
the
So
child.
all
Yeah,
of the
it's
attacks are at
fine.
disadvantage.
They're at disadvantage, but in saying that too, I have plan. It's
Pim
okay.
uses kamikaze.
Oh. What if we didn't though? Deals?
What if we did?
Where's the unconscious Jaggy?
You're on top of it.
Okay.
It's super effective.
Deals snow.
Hem fainted.
Deals Omar, please.
Black, 16 to hit.
No, actually.
Okay. Kai, 13, 16, natural 20.
Okay, this is enough.
Does 13 hit Kai or no?
Oh, sorry. I only just came back, so I apologize.
Yeah, 13, 16, natural 20.
13 misses.
16 and natural 20.
Yeah, they both hit though.
Okay. So 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 16 piercing damage
From one attack?
from 2 attacks total.
I will be using my reaction.
So the first attack was 3 damage. The second attack was 8 and 5.
Okay, I will be using my reaction to uncanny dodge the second one.
8, 9, 10. All right, so you take half of 13.
So
6.5.
6 damage.
Grand total 9.
Believe there is 1 attack on Ophelia and 1 attack on Umbar.
Okay.
Umbar 15 to hit. Oh no, 23 to hit. And Ophelia 23 to hit as well.
Yeah.
Shouldn't there
Are
have
they
been
not under
2 on me?
Pack tactic.
Pack tactics, yes.
Shouldn't there have been 2 on me, Van?
One other one dashed.
Oh.
One of them had to dash to get to you.
Umbar 5 piercing damage, Ophelia 3 piercing damage.
Okay.
And there are 2 attacks on Pim. And is Pim invisible?
Yes.
All right. They found you via your flaming spell.
Yeah.
Smoke.
So, and smell.
No.
They do indeed have smell. They can't do bug smell, but they have smell. So these are going to be. They would be at advantage.
Smell of honey.
But then disadvantage from being
It's
invisible.
just normal rolls.
Pim smelly
Ophelia was also
confirmed.
invisible.
Yeah.
So it would have been a straight roll. It doesn't matter because the first dice was a 23.
Okay.
The second dice was a 7. So
Just making
all
sure.
as well. All right. So 2 attacks on Pim. 2 attacks. Pim, 11 and 12. No, I don't think those hit you. And
They both miss, and for my reaction, I'm dropping Guys of the Dark Queen.
all right.
Okay. Every creature in a 5-foot radius of you takes
Which
needs
is
to make a dex
all
save.
of them.
Which is all of them. And I believe that would be against my DC.
Yes.
I mean,
Unfortunately, I think Pim's is higher.
collector stuff, I can't really hear you right now.
It's okay, they would only take 6. I rolled 2 natural ones.
No! What the fuck? Roll 20!
All around me are
familiar faces.
Actually,
Then I will say after this round of combat, we'll probably have to end. I have work.
Indeed. Ophelia.
Oh, oh god.
Did
I'm
that
gonna
one die
double
from
check
the double
something.
damage? Because vulnerability?
Oh, double
You are
damage.
correct. So
I believe
it
this
would do
one.
12.
So it would 12. It would do another 6. So no, it's still up.
It's still up,
Spells.
but it's wounded.
So that is okay. Yeah, I'm gonna also bonus action and dispel.
Do you want a
Question:
bonus
Do
action
you
or
want?
reaction?
Do you want to move some spaces to get an additional?
Yeah,
if
but
you
I'd
move,
take an attack of
no, you wouldn't.
I wouldn't.
You
Yes.
don't.
Yeah.
Because I'd be moving out of that.
Oh, this is true.
Yeah.
I mean, do you want to?
It'd be a disadvantage
Think you
against
can
you
take one
still.
hit?
Normal. Normal because of pack tactics.
Yeah, normal because of fact
Oh,
tactics.
yeah.
But...
Yeah,
Oh,
I'll
cool.
risk it.
You'll risk it?
I'll risk it. Fuck
You
it.
risk it
I'll
for the
risk it.
biscuit?
Risky for the biscuit.
12 to hit.
Oh, I done hit. That's fine.
All right.
Laughs and cleric.
Yeah, I will dispel here. So
All right.
It's 3d6, right?
Mm-hmm.
Ophelia uses 1,000 years of death.
Like a polar opposite of
And one of
Waverly's
those-
role in every way, shape, and form.
Explosion!
One of those. Which one of mine was Path of the Grave? Because that one should
Van,
also get
what the
even more
fuck?
damage. By the
Uh,
way.
It only,
we
it
got
only
that.
procs for one attack.
It only counts for the one attack.
Okay, I know, but I'm just saying.
It happened
Yeah,
on 10th turn. Yeah.
Okay, I didn't know if it
I
got
got it.
counted.
It took the extra 6. It
Okay.
didn't at first, but then we went back and fixed it.
Okay, I didn't really. Okay.
So 14 to each of them.
Well, it's dex saves if they don't make it.
Oh, it's dex saves?
Yeah.
Plus 14. I didn't know there was a dex save.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3. 3, 9, 11.
Yeah, I don't think
No.
those would pass.
Now they do.
Minus
I
14.
love Van's commentary of his brother in the
Alright.
background.
And that's not even all I'm
sorry about
doing.
it.
But do you see
I'm-
what I mean last session when I was like, usually you can hear his brother over him
Yeah.
when he is talking?
Minus 14. And I think I took 14 away from this guy twice. Did I?
I also wanted to do
No, I must have already taken damage.
Toll the Dead.
Toll the Dead. On which one?
This one.
All right. It needs to make a wisdom saving throw.
Yep.
Oh, yes.
16.
Oof.
I think it passes.
You watch as this Jackie shakes its head and it goes, bah! Ah!
Or yeah, I don't think it does anything else.
Mm-mm.
That's sad. That's the end of my turn.
You still have a bonus action.
No,
No,
I
she used bonus action to pop things. You have
Oh.
a reaction.
Yeah.
Oh, I
Bonus
thought, okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Thought you were going to use a reaction for it. But okay. Zahar.
Right, so I'm flying 30 feet up. Or no,
Okay.
20 feet up.
Yeah, 20 feet as high as you can get because of the treetops.
Hex, and let's attack.
Which one?
That one that just
Oops.
you X'd out.
I meant to try to get rid of that. But you're hexing it? So,
Yes.
boop, boop.
Thing gotten rid of? Ah, because it was just the first attack. Right, never mind.
Mhm. 14 hits.
Do I get advantage because 5 feet?
You do get sneak attack.
No,
It's
pack
got-
tactics.
I
because
don't
Pem is
think
there.
pack tactics triggers on melee attacks.
Ranged, you mean?
Oh yeah, I mean ranged. I don't think pack tactics triggers on range. The same way flanking doesn't trigger on range because pack tactics was basically flanking.
I guess that's fair.
So it does not trigger on range attacks. But you do get to roll sneak attack damage. Are you doing poison or regular?
Let's do regular.
Okay. 10, so total 15 damage.
Yes.
And then you get to roll for your hex, which is another d6.
That's a dead Jaggy, isn't it?
Oh, it was a dead Jaggy before the hex.
Yeah.
All right. So
it's a
my
long dead
my hex will
Jaggy. That
move
one's
over one.
gone.
What?
So that one's hex now.
Which one? The one next to it, or?
Yep, right
Yeah.
next to it.
All right. The hex.
So what is
Hex
the hex?
plague.
The hex lets him pick a ability check. It has disadvantage on, and no d6 of damage to it.
Ah.
All right. Is that any of your turn, Zahar?
Yes.
Which ability, really quickly?
Yeah. Which ability is it a disadvantage on? Not that it ever matters.
Which ability would you say would make it easier to be grappled?
Athletics.
Grappling is a strength versus athletics competition. So you could go for strength.
To kill its strength?
Yeah. You have disadvantage on strength.
Yep, it has no strength.
All right, Pim, you're surrounded by 3 of them. Way.
I'm gonna bonk it.
The one in front of you? All right, roll for bonk. Oh, hey, do you have the question? Do you have the shockwave gem in your staff?
Do you mean the one that Nala uses all the time?
Grand Slam?
That's
Grand
probably on Nala still.
Did it move?
I at least was nice enough to.
I
empty
have
my
I have the
inventory
Earth Gem currently.
Okay, I was just wondering if Pim had that.
No.
But no, 8 misses.
Cool. That's
Oh,
not triggering
no.
opportunities.
Also, I love how sharp the initiative drop is.
Oh yeah.
17. 9.
Hey.
Roll 20 just did not like us tonight.
Hey, question.
Hmm?
That roll says a d20 plus just 2 to proficiency, but shouldn't she also be adding her spellcasting ability modifier? Because the shillelagh says you can use spellcasting ability.
Yeah, that would
instead of
have your
strength.
charisma as well.
Oh yeah,
Okay, so
add your charisma to that.
Plus 3. So 11.
11 just hits.
Oh!
See?
A bucket!
That's max damage! No, that also needs to have 3 because it.
Oh,
it
another
doesn't
3?
have
9.
Any rolls, so that would be 9.
9 bonk.
That was a heavy bonk! You hit
bonk him
with
real
the
good.
no horny
You
stick.
bonked him to you bonked him into horny jail.
Bonk go burr.
I don't
like the
think that
meme-
I
it's
don't
like the
think
meme I
that
made.
Jaggy's going to be looking at any Jagia feet pics anytime soon.
All right,
Jesus.
Finyor.
Fenrir can't discuss anything with anybody, but he does see his small child being surrounded by enemies.
Oh god.
Oh god.
Technically invisible, so they can attempt a reaction against me if they wanted, if they could tell I'm there. But I am moving. Actually, no, I'm not. Because I only had 20 feet of movement and couldn't even get there if I wanted to. Fenrir's just mad now.
I mean,
Big mad.
Nibble, nibble.
Nibble,
nibble.
Bonk him.
Dun, 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 dun.
The swarm.
The sword.
The swarm moves. Kai, even though like I'm invisible, you do hear like the hundreds of steps that just move through this space.
Oh man, that's
Oh,
awful.
Finyo's right there. Hello, Finyo.
Both the Jaggies turn and try to eat him.
Just a bunch of scuttering noises.
14 to hit.
14 hits. Damage, please.
11.
Num 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 num.
And
End of your turn.
as druid, that's about what I can do right now.
Newin.
Newin!
Good
Nightwind.
You got this!
You can do it, Nira!
Kick
Fuck
his
him up!
ass. Exactly!
Oh my
Fucking
god.
kids.
Pim. Who taught
The
Pim that
child has
language?
become
Oh,
engrossed in rage.
I'm gonna be talking with that glass blower.
Oh,
I
he
mean,
need
yeah, that would make the most sense where
An
she'd pick up her
actual
language. She'd
talk
sit
or I
next
just
to
want
him.
to talk?
I just want to talk to
Thousands
him.
of skittering noises.
I just want to talk to him.
Okay, understandable.
I just want to talk to him.
I just want to talk to
I just want to talk to him.
So
Alright,
Niren's was already flying because it was the only way he could roll stealth.
Yeah.
He's gonna move over to here.
All right.
Hello, Black.
Hey, how's it going?
16 hits.
Kerstab.
5.
And then punch dagger.
Indeed, punch dagger.
I apologize. I'm just checking
Doesn't
to.
it?
Advantage because of actually these are.
Huh.
Mm,
Only
Okay,
the
so-
rapier had it.
only the rapier. So roll the rapier again in case you crit.
Lay oof.
No.
Close.
Very close. But I still get sneak attack.
You do get still get
Oh,
sneak attack on that first
sorry.
rapier hit.
If I do.
So a total of 11.
All right.
If I somehow
Also,
get there.
did the trank bombs get split amongst the group, or does someone have all of them?
I
Senor
think
didn't.
I
I
had
have all of them.
all of them. I thought I only had. I thought me and Finor split them.
I don't know why you would give them to Finyor. He doesn't have access to them.
You're right.
I
Well-
assumed Kai would have taken him.
Niren would have taken one.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I could trust Niren with one, and probably Zahar, so I'll have 4.
Alright.
All
Fen
right.
needs no.
I trust those 2 with ranged attacks.
Fen needs them not. He has bite.
Hey,
Is that end of your turn, Aaron?
Yeah, that's the end.
Black, you're up.
Oh boy. I can't wait. Well,
Natural 1.
since I have pack tactics and Niren's here,
Bonk 'em!
yeah, I'm just gonna fucking hit him.
Stick!
Oh
'em.
god, that's Randor's character sheet. Hold on.
That's the wrong boy.
Man, what are all these good weapons and stats doing on Black Sheet?
14?
14 will hit.
Okay.
Full damage.
9. I'll be doing
That is
non-lethal.
good damage.
Maxed out your damage.
Yeah.
You pierced a non-lethal artery.
Mm,
It'll still hurt like hell, just not deadly.
okay, let me think here. Oh, Jesus. If my brain will work, I will... Zephyr... But don't stay here near and doesn't get packed out.
Niren is out.
Niren
of
only had
pack
1.
tactics.
Yeah, Niren is already swung.
Niren rolled a 1 on the D4. So.
I need you here for sneak attack though.
You're
Yeah,
right.
sneak attack.
Okay, in that case, I will go ahead and drop a Shield of Faith on myself for 2 more AC, so I will have 19.
Okay. Umbar.
Okay, I am going to swing at this one
Mm-hmm.
with this. Oh, wait, is it going to let me do this right? There we go.
Green Flame Blade!
Okay. And do I get pack tactics because of Ophelia or no?
Yes.
This would be my last one.
Yeah.
It'd be advantage with it. Oh, that's the wrong weapon.
Oh my. My next turn is actually going to be something.
So 11
Well, next
just
question.
hits.
Yeah, I know. Okay, so I roll the...
Bonk him with the stick!
Okay, and then I need to roll an additional
And then you
It's
choose a different
2d8.
creature within 5 feet of it to give damage.
The second creature takes a total of 5 fire damage, but the one I initially takes 2d8 fire damage.
Fuck. Yeah, it had a 6 hit points left, and you quadded that. Yeah.
It's been burned.
Are you? Is Umbar 5th level?
No.
How?
He didn't attack with great sword, then Arboretum. He meant to attack with Arboretum.
Yeah.
Which I got. The 11 damage.
He's just confused about the extra damage to the main target.
Green Flame Blade does.
Green Flame Blade doesn't add a second set of damage to the first
Not
target.
until 5th level.
It only does the secondary creatures takes damage. Once you hit 5th level, the original takes an extra D8, and then the second one gets an extra D8 plus ability mod. At the first one, you just basically get to hit 2 creatures at once.
All right. So how much damage is another creature taking?
Second creature takes fire damage equal to his spellcasting ability mod.
It'd be 5 fire damage.
So which one?
We're gonna do this one.
-5. All right.
You have a 20 in a stat? Jesus.
I don't. The Avernium has +8 because of the bonus the sword gives it.
Okay. The fire damage is equal to your spellcasting ability modifier.
Mm-hmm.
So that's stat mod. So what stat do you use to cast?
Oh fuck, I'm wrong there too. Listen, shut up. It's 3.
It's fine.
So +5.
I am not trying to be bad to anybody, but I also want to be very fair.
Yeah, I read it wrong. That's what I did.
It's fine. It happens.
Yeah, your spellcasting ability.
There you go. All is right, and I think we'll pick up next session at the top of the round.
That is a super shame.
Did you need to do any outro stuff, Ben, or is that it?
Not mid combat, so no.
Alrighty. Good session, boys.
The knowledge dream.